How's everybody doing? I need that Goldie emote. We need 7TV. This is good stuff. Who's here? Who do we have? Can't believe we got a follow from Jackie Codes. How good. Hello, Matt. Good evening, Goldie. How you guys doing? Mic up. Oh, God damn it. Every time. Every time. I wish I could remember that. I don't know why I can't. I gotta figure out what does that with the microphone. The weather seems better. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Let's see. What's on the agenda today? Well, we're going to do some play testing. I've been talking about how we're going to make a game like Among Us, and so Oasis made games night Among Us. So we're going to be playing some actual Among Us for inspiration. Oh, nice. Yeah, pretty cool. Very excited. But that's not until 8 o'clock, so 45 minutes. And I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make, guys. Did I see Devin Fasby reenacting Lord of the Flies? No. If they put up a TikTok, the confession, Goldie, is that I have done a little bit of work offline. Just like in between other work stuff I've had to do. I made a little progress. And so I have some coolness. I have some coolness to demonstrate. Oh, that's fine. No, I want the whole process to get documented. I think that's kind of cool. So next time, not so much with that. Shouldn't do that. But it probably is fine. How's everyone been? Everyone have a good day. I had to wake up super early today. Well, not super early, but considering how late I went to bed. I had an early meeting. And the customer didn't even show up. Which is annoying, because you wake up early and then you can't get back to sleep. You doing okay? Didn't do anything special? I mean, you showed up here. That's special to me, Goldie. That's disrespect. Oh, that's fine. You know, these people are busy. They live busy lives. Got stood up. Yeah, but my team was there, so... They'll still get our time on the invoice, I suppose. But how's that flip coming along? I have not been a lot to the gym. But Lucario, I have a plan. I have a plan. I've written out a plan. I've looked up some YouTube videos. We're going to see how we do with it. Oh no, my mouse is blinking at me. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it because it's green. Oh, it's fine. It stopped blinking. The flip is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, Lucario. I got my coffee. I know it's probably a bad idea to have a coffee at 7 p.m., but... Okay, hold on. I need to charge this just a little bit. We'll plug it in for a minute or so. You're going to document the progress of said flip. Oh, I shouldn't I? Should do a TikTok or something. I'm not very good at these. What's this Lord of the Flies video? It's only 3:17 a.m. here? Ooh. I mean, that's still pretty early. That's still pretty early, Brian. I was up about that time. All right, how do I find this video from Fast? Instagram. No, we've still got amazing loser fruit images coming out. Um, hold on, I've only got like nice vibes. They're still streaming. I have not seen The Lord of the Flies. It's happening right now. Oh, she live. It's Fast live. Hold on. Trust her to go. Ah, true. Same thing we do every day. Taking over the world. You two don't know how to take a holiday. Let's see if they even see. She'll see. This is deving. Exactly, she's on the clock. Holiday? What's a holiday exactly? All right. Lord of the Flies is resting Fast and Dev hiking. I see. It's happening right now. Fast will take this through. These two. I have the best roommates, guys. You sound a little sick. I'm fine, Math. I'm just maybe tired, but otherwise. They weren't able to read chat much. I was trying to tell them they missed out on an amazing party. Oh, yeah. Amazing party I threw? What party did I throw? All right. Well, those guys are having fun. That's good. Oh, is Fast just subbed? Yo, Photo, how you doing? I'm just having a coffee while we warm up. These are my roommates, Dev and Fass, and also my sister. The one like right in. This one here is my sister Fass. That's my roommate Dev. I'm guessing F8. You might even actually know that. Yeppers, all right. You know. I thought maybe you'd be a software guy, possibly. I thought that was a possibility. Oh, but look, guys, look. Hold on, I've got to do one thing. This is going to be our Plague Doctor. Did we capitalize Doctor? I guess it's 2 words, so yeah, we'll do that. And then this becomes uppercase D. Re-import all the things. Plague Doctor. And now this goes scene, save scene as villagers. Plague Doctor. 15 stream streak. Thank you, Burlap. How you doing? Streaking. We got a streaker. Looks like we got a streaker. How you doing, man? Good to have you in. All right. Where were we? Plague Doctor. This is Plague Doctor character. Yes. Okay. So, let me show you some coolness. Check it out, guys. Here we are. Oh, what the hell? That just worked. That literally just worked. How is that not working now? I'm confused. Alright, that's interesting. Boot splash. Ooh, hold on. Here's an idea. Let's see. Boot. We've got icon here. What we can do just quickly. I mean, where's our big mood board? I need that. I need that. Where is it? It's so easy to lose it, honestly. All right, hold on. Where is... All right, we're just gonna go get it because I have completely lost it. I'm trying to find our... Oh, what's happened? Something's gone very wrong. Oh, are we still live? Oh no. We are. I can't select things. I can't select anything. Okay, that's weirdness. What program is doing this? Literally, I can't click stuff. Look, guys. I'm clicking and nothing. Well, shit. Excuse me, guys. Hello, Mike. How are you? What's the flipper? Hold on. I'm a comic nerd, retired development / testing / support project manager for FinTech. Okay, F8. That's pretty interesting. That's a cool job, man. That's a cool job. Uh-oh, did OBS mess up? I don't know. Is OBS messing up? It seems like the streak's still working, but for some reason, like the mouse is not clicking. Is it actually a clicking issue? I think it actually is. Oh, now it's working. All right. You guys can probably guess what the heck's happening here from if I go characters, we should have a whole bunch of cool things to show here. It was almost 20 years. Damn. That's a long time to do a roll, F8. It's a cool thing though. That's a really cool thing. Seems like a lucrative industry too. Sad to see the state of Twitter right now. Yeah, but it's kind of like any food that spoils in your fridge. It's an opportunity to go to the grocery store and buy something else. That's a good way to think of it, and a good way to look at it. All right. So check it out, guys. We have a few new characters. We have the Plague Doctor, who is not working for I don't know what reason. But we should also be able to revert him, so character can discard that change, and then F5, and it should just have like the right character now, right? Yes, we've got our mummy, so he's character 1, but now we also have, if I open that up again, ooh, that's taken a while to load. I guess we're starting to get a lot of assets in there, so it makes sense. So we've got our environment, updating scene, interesting. If I delete that and go to our character, interesting, that's not reverted. I think I've made a mistake here. If I open up character again. Okay, see what just happened? I dragged character into the scene. Okay, found you from the front page. Thank God you have Nodder's first time using Godot. Or is this your go-to? It's like the first time using Godot, basically, but I've been using it like a week and a half now. Yeah. So it's like, it's good. It's good. I really like it. And I can't believe you found me on the front page. Incredible, man. Incredible. I must be getting some kind of like feature or something. Maybe the algorithm's pushing me right now, which would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so there's something going wrong here. If I delete this, save the scene, go here, we're going to, and let's put him in. So it is definitely the mummy. And we'll reparent this to, I'm guessing, Flyken, you're a game dev because you're straight into asking about game engines. We like that here. We like that. I like Godot. I just cannot get it past the workflow of how things are handled. Just makes so much sense. Yeah. I prefer the game object stance. Well, I mean, you can go to Unity and try that out and it works. I personally actually like the scenes a lot better. The way that scenes handle things is like, mwah. I even designed an engine, not an engine, I designed a plugin for Unity that lets you work with scripts like scenes before I even knew that Godot handled it like this. Just because I wanted to work that way and Unity didn't really offer it to me at the time. Okay, so there's our character. I should also now be able to get rid of you and put in, so check it out, guys. We've got our Plague Doctor character in game. So I have a run around with him, but there's going to be a bunch of other ones now, a bunch of other characters, which I'm pretty excited about. All right, we need to fix Plague Doctor because he's not working, but that's fine. We'll delete him and move on. On with the tour. We've got Townsman. A character seems to be missing his texture. We'll fix that up at the same time. Open that anyway. That's going to be this material, surface material. Maybe he just needs a re-import. Re-import? Okay. Looks like that's a little broken. We'll fix him in a minute. Moving on, we've got our shepherd. If I'm allowed to brag, I was a pro photographer for 30 years. My father was a photographer, actually. So I grew up around a lot of that. I'm totally enjoying watching your practical application of AI as well as your agile approach to your fame development. Hold on. What do you mean by fame development? Game development with a G. Yes, yes, yes. Game development. I'm trying to I wouldn't usually work like this with a game jam, but I wouldn't work like this making a game, but game jams, you need to move fast. So it's like, no, yeah, I get it. I get it. Game dev. Absolutely. No, I'm enjoying you having here, F8 Photo. I really am appreciating you being here, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool to have you as one of the people showing up. And you're a supporter, like getting a statue and stuff like that means a lot, man. It means a lot. It means you're liking what we were doing so much that you really wanted to support it. And I appreciate it a lot, man. Okay, Shepherd character. I quite like this, dude. Game dev 2-week sprint. Yeah, totally. So we've got our classic guy. We need to give him a face, otherwise he's a monster like the rest of them. And maybe need to rig some of his legs. He looks awkward in my opinion, but moving fast. We'll circle back once we validate. I need a collider there. He's just clipping it. Is that whole building? No, just that. So we've got this guy in. We've got, let's get rid of our, hold on. Did I just put the shepherd in and get the night watcher? Man, I need more accountability. This is the night watchman. So what happened to our shepherd? I guess we'll have to do it again. We can do that. No trouble. Plague Doctor we've already seen. Night Watchman. Okay, so Shepherd and Night Watchman are the same guy. We've got the Maiden. There she is. And what I really want to do is have a button this time where I can like toggle between the characters now and also like activate beast mode. So I want to activate beasts. So I also want to pick a different animation because all of the arms look awkward. Like the ways the arms are rotated is just, it's an issue. So that's another thing to do today. That's on the agenda for sure. The other thing we've got in is our farmer and our blacksmith. We haven't processed our farmer yet, obviously, but our blacksmith should work. And I really like the way this guy came out, just like the character feels cool. Flykin, you did my first game jam a while ago. It was fun, but really stressful. It's 48-hour jam, and the theme was something like no instruction or something along those lines. I did a I mean, that's the right approach, man. Very simple first. The first time you do this, you need to do it very, very simple. Walk here, read this, walk there, read that horror game with just a few jump scares was really crappy. Everybody's first game jam is. In fact, you should like aim to make the crappiest game that you can when you start out. Like just go out there trying to make janky things and then do it with a sense of humor and everything. And that's how you get your best results, honestly. But how cool does this guy come out? I really like him. I think he feels like one of the best characters so far. As soon as they give him eyes and everything, he has no eyes. None of them have eyes. The plan at the moment is, where is it? If I go bring up TL Draw. So this is how we're going to handle animating the face and characters, because like rigging the face, like pardon the French, but fuck that. That's a lot of work. Failure is growth, absolutely. Like the trick is to fail fast, but fail forward. If you can fail forward, you'll do really well in life. And if you're not afraid to fail, like, you know, that's the way that you really succeed. So here's the plan. So imagine here we've got our blacksmith. How we're actually going to add faces to him is like this. So we're going to have like, that'll be his little, you know, blacksmith smiley face. Or he might be like, actually, the blacksmith is not going to be very expressive because of his mustache. So the mouth is going to be hidden underneath. But you can imagine that's how we're going to make the faces work. We're going to add the eyes like this. So yeah, that's how his face is eventually going to go. So that's why he's got no face right now. But it's going to make it very easy to do like, you know, to have like, oh, I'm shocked. Like, oh no, what happened? That's the plan for animating the character, is just to like have the faces like that. A tile sheet. Yes, exactly, Flykin. Exactly, a tile sheet. The guy should at least have a set of eyebrows like the dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs tile sheet. Yeah, totally. I think he eyebrows would be really good for this guy. But I really like the way that he moves more than probably any other character, and so the rigging has worked quite well with this mesh. And if I regenerate other meshes, I'll be using him as reference for how they work. And it's mostly, I think, the shoulder placement for the joint. So we got him in. Yo, Flykin, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. I really do. Thanks, dude. Okay, so we've got to fix the plague doctor. 36. We've got half an hour before game time. You earned a follow purely on the upbeat attitude. Flykin, thank you, dude. I'm definitely an upbeat guy, I would say. It's hard to get me down. Hey, is Seb in chat? Seb, the walking animation looks a bit like they're slapping their own butt. I know, I got to fix it. What happened was when importing the model, I wrote this little script here to do imports. Here, have a look. So when we import a model, it's doing this thing with like the upper arm and counter, like rotating them by a certain degree. And I have to get this exactly right. I think there's more rotation that needs to happen to make it natural. Without this though, the way that the Mixamo animations apply to the what's it called? the transposing, it's not transposing, it's basically transposing, but there's a special term for it. There's a certain way where like one model, one animation set gets put onto another rig. Oh no. Kazi's killing it. Kazi's, it looks like she's doing really well in TFT. So let's fix up the Plague Doctor, because that's the last thing that I thought I was doing. We have right now, as the character is, this should be saved as, so we're going to save scene as monsters, mummy character. Mummy character, and then let's get onto the Plague Doctor and like dealing with him and re-importing him, because for whatever reason he's not working. So the Plague Doctor character should go. Can remove him. I say lean into it. More butt slapping. Anim swap, moveset swap. Yeah, we're gonna right now I'm just trying to move quickly, so everything is just generically animated with the one set of animations. But I'm going to set up a system to retarget the animations from character to character, so we have the one animation set and don't have to individually like animate all of them. All we'll have to do is rig them, and then they can all share the same animations. Okay, Plague Doctor. I guess everything in here can go. Actually, you know what? I don't want to, I'm just going to not save. The Plague Doctor is gone. Let's go to the standard character, and we'll try and use the Plague Doctor's FBX and everything in here. So that's going to go here. We're going to first verify a few things. I want to go and import, go to advanced. I want to check the skeleton and see if he has a bone map applied. He does. Also, he's got a skeletal pose, and we can see that every one of his joints is getting mapped across. And so that part of it should be fine. Our animations don't have anything but the T-pose, which is what we want, because we're going to retarget different animations. So in the scene, we've got our Plague Doctor. We're going to make it local to get access to our animation player. From here, we can manage animations and load in our animation FBX library. So all the different animations should be here. And then let's just go test to see if like a standard run is working. Okay, so it's applying to the wrong character. I want to keep the animation tree because I don't want to reconfigure that, but I'll see what happens if I get rid of our, we get rid of that character and go back to our animation player. So let's see, idle, strafe left. It seems not to be working here. What happens if I import the animation library again, now that it's the only thing in the scene? That's still not going. So let's see, we're going to undo until before the Plague Doctor was in. Before we unpack him, I'm just going to try and see what happens if I get rid of the that model. We're going to have to remember the name though. So this is going to be, if I unpack it, make it local, this is going to be character node 3D. What does the animation player do now? So I'll need to re-import again, manage animations, load animations, animations in here. Have we got two of them now? Oh, yes, we do. That one's the not unpacked one. I mean, I'm seeing him take the idle pose. Walking. He looks so awkward with that. He looks like creepy in a good way. He looks creepy in a good way with that helmet. I know it has a moveset swapping because Dark Souls 1, you could do a very special set of movements to transplant the animation of weapons to another. Yeah. So you could swap the animation from rapier sword, and that's very quick and such. But those animations are very heavy hitting swords and claymores and stuff. Yeah. So I'm going to, what we're doing is we're retargeting the animation. So we're loading in the animation library. We're saying this character has a distinct set of bones that all characters will have. And then we're remapping every one of the animations to the new set of bones. And in that way, we'll be able to have one character with a whole bunch of different stuff. And so really like swapping weapons is just changing what is in his hands. Making our whole character do a different set of animations, that's a more difficult trick for sure. But we're pulling it off here. So the one thing I need still is an animation tree. So there it was actually. Animation tree. And that's going to need an animation player. And also we're going to need root motion from here. The one thing I'm worried about now though, is this animation tree is not going to have the animation node. So let's see, no root animation node is set for the graph. Tree root, it's got to be one of these. I think it's a state machine. And I almost want to like load a state machine from, I mean, can we save this out? Okay, hold on. That's a good song, but too distracting. Thank you for dropping the game jam thing, Goldie. We got 15 minutes till we got to be in game. I got to, let's just check out Amongst Us. Okay, other than okay. I think everybody's kind of hanging out. Should be okay. Okay, this animation here. Rue, 30 stream streak. Just continuing to streak around here. Hold on. Streaker. Looks like we have a streaker. All right, so I think I want to I don't know how to load the animation data from another tree. So what I can just do is copy it from a different character. So let's get rid of that tree here. Paste that one, and then we'll have our moving, we'll have our jumping, we'll have our idle. Okay, I think now we have our, if we go into the environment, we should have, if I get rid of this character, which is our blacksmith, and I put our plague doctor in, I feel good that he's going to move around correctly. Is Nacho here? Hello, Zareen. How are you? Good to see you again. I hate state machines. Hurts my brain. I actually love state machines. I think they're really cool. You can get a lot done with them once you wrap your brain around it. It's one of those things. Like most things that are like hard to figure out, they can definitely they can hurt your brain, but when you figure them out, they can be superpowers sometimes. There's a reason people made it complicated sometimes. Sometimes things are just complicated for the sake of being complicated, and I hate those things. But there are some things that need to be complicated, and they'll solve complicated problems. How are you, Zareen? It's been good to see you lately. A couple of times you've been able to swing by. All right, we've got our splash screen. I'm going to pull that in here. I mean, what happened here? The game should have run, but it didn't. If we go project settings, boot splash, image, there we go. Let's give that another run. Not monsters. That's good. That's good. I like that. Oh, you mean complicated Steam integration SDK? I mean, it's a lot easier than when it first happened. I remember doing it without any. I did it for a project without any APIs. We just had to have the C++ DLLs, and then in Unity we had to write the damn. We had to write all the IL, not IL calls, all the native calls down into. Oh, that was quite something. That was quite something. Okay, what has happened here that the game is not running? Splash screen, and then it just goes gray. Is there something missing with what the default scene is? Application. I mean, where's that going to be? That's going to be Names not monsters. Run. Let's go environment. Close that and then run it. If this goes gray, I'm going to be disappointed. What is happening? Let's close that and close our engine just because I've never seen that. It's going to be annoying if we can't test the game. Where's your game available? Steam or the Metastore? Zareen, we got it out. You can check it out. It's on both. It's on both. But you need VR. That's the VR game. This one, we're still working on it. We're still working on the game. We've been doing this one like a week, by the way, Zareen. Yeah, I saw you got it out. Yeah, probably Fast V's amazing post. It got a lot of traction. I'm really, really happy that she put that up. Pretty big deal for me. Pretty big life moment. No, why? Okay, hold on. There's got to be... Here we go. Here's the error. Cannot find active camera. Environment should have a camera because it's in the Plague Doctor, right? Open anyway. Oh, we made a mistake. We did make a mistake. This makes sense. All right, so what happened was this was a work in progress. How are we for time? 10 minutes. We're going to have to wrap up and like get ready for game time soon. Gonna have to get ready for game time soon, guys. So, character goes under characters. And now let's give it a run. You're gonna head to bed? It's 4 a.m. Yo, Flykin, that's an early night. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you like the positive vibes. Here we go. Now we got him working. How awkward does he look? I love how awkward he looks with the position of his head and everything. It like actually came out really good. And somehow his weird arm movement works for this guy. He's got this like creepy little freaky vulture dude look going on. Doesn't he? Look at him. Isn't he pretty funny? Crows unite, exactly. Look at him, ready? Caw-caw! Caw! That jump is just perfect. I've got more I really need to do with the animation, but, you know, validate the idea first and then we'll get better everything in. We'll get better everything, guys. The game can just, like, level up in such a big way if I can get better everything into this. That movement is cool. Yeah, you mean like the movement of the character? Or what is this game? We've made this in the last week and a half, Zareen. We've been making, we've been testing some new technologies. We've been testing Godot. So it's, I'm calling it, yeah, okay, I see what you mean, F8 Photo. That, yeah, his movement is like freaking weird. And it's all in the rigging. It's all in the, like, where the bones went. The bones are changing the way that he moves, which I think is pretty cool. This game is called, I'll give you the pitch, Serene, just for you. Yeah, Godot is a different game engine. Usually I use Unity, and so I'm trying a new way to build games, and so far I've really loved it. But this is the game. It's called Not Monsters. It's going to be like a social deduction game. It'll look a little bit like a medieval version of Fall Guys, but it's going to have like like physics-y combat. And then the main game is actually going to be like Werewolf or Among Us, which we'll be playing really soon. You're glad that I went away from Unity? Yeah, they can be a little nasty in some ways I've experienced, but and I was pretty slow to change my opinion on that, you know. And I'm still not 100% of that opinion, but okay. So what I want to do. So this character now is definitely. Let's open our character scene. We're going to save this as save scene as nasty. We had this one instance. So I'm the CEO for a game development studio, and we also do work for commercial clients, and so. We got contacted by Unity because some of our customers were using Unity and they wanted us to pay the licensing fees according to the revenue of those customers. And so because we worked for those customers and those customers had a lot of revenue, they wanted us to pay that amount of revenue. And it's like they're multi-million-dollar companies with multi-millions of dollars of revenue. And we are like barely breaking even. We're like a small studio trying to support our game development habit by doing work for our customers. And so we're very good at what we do, but like in terms of how we use Unity, we're not making a profit with Unity. So for them to come around and be like, pay up, you gotta. No, they backtracked on something, Zareen, where it was like what Unity wanted to do was to charge people according like 20 cents per install of a Unity game. And so if I made a game and I got it out to 100,000 people, they wanted to charge me according to the number of people who had like installed the game, which is completely infeasible. But this is a different thing. This situation is them going like, oh, you need to pay fees for your developers and you need to pay licensing fees because your customers have like a lot of revenue. And it's like, well, we don't. So why are you coming to us for that? Okay, Plague Doctor. Okay. Plague Doctor character. I think with the rigging, I've missed a button that's made a mess. And I might need to see if I can. Let's see if we're able to do this. So I'm going to get AccuRig out. If I export this and embed texture was checked here, there must have been some point in time where I didn't. I hope that clarifies, Kachu. But I still believe, like, look, I still hold on. This is still one of my favorite shirts. I still like wear it all the freaking time. I still believe in their core values. I still think like I love them because they gave me a game development career when it was very possible to get into the game industry. I think they did an amazing amount of innovation, and like engines like Godot just couldn't exist without Unity. They made it possible to be an independent game developer. I love Unity, and I think they've got a lot of amazing things going for them. But yeah, some of the things recently are less exciting. So I'll always love Unity for what they did and the impact they've had on my life. So it's like a bit of both. Okay, even if they did revenue based, since they altered the deal before, no one can really trust them not to alter the deal again. Yeah, that is definitely a part of the problem, a core part of the problem. Okay, so I shouldn't get started on this. I think we're going to change category and let's jump into the Let's do some Among Us. This is gonna be fun. I mean, one thing we could do here. This import script might really help. If I re-import, is it gonna break all my animations and stuff though? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Oh no. Paladin Amber I'm gonna tune into her stream just to see this. Apparently she's in costume for our night. Gonna grab my Crest 3, charge it up, and we'll play On Point. Hell yeah, Zareen. Like, please tell me what you think of the changes. We've made a lot of improvements to the game. A lot of hard work went into that. So yeah, we will still need this later. So let me... Okay, Twitch.tv/ Paladin Amber should show up here. Nice mustache. I guess a mustache counts. I guess a mustache counts as a costume. Is this Paladin's costume? She put makeup on too, so there's that. It should be about time, guys. It should be about time to get into the game. All right, so what I need is, all right, we need to fix that one up. I mean, how much time we really have? Let's just spend the last like few minutes before the game kicks off organizing our scene a little bit. Okay, where are we? We got our architecture, wall segments. Let's go create a new child node. And this can just be our environment, not environment 3. From here we can go wall. So that's a node 3D. Walls. So let's go see if I can find these. Walls and watchtowers, I suppose. Watchtowers, the city gates, yeah. Stockades, yep. So that can all reparent to, I guess it's going to be way down the bottom. Okay, good. Tenement definitely goes into architecture. Do you have advice for learning to code? I like Godot nodes and UI, but then I open a script and I get so confused. I mean, Kachu, you're on the right track if you're already just doing scripts. So first thing I would do is, it's nice that there's like scripts built into the engine. That's really nice, but I would start by getting an IDE. A development environment will really help you like figure out what you can and can't do. I don't think Godot's like autocomplete and stuff has been really good. If you want a recommendation, I would... Serene! Holy shit! 20 community subs! Thank you! Zareen, do you even know what that means? Did you see the message? Zareen, you get a character. You get an in-game character. Not a character, a statue. A statue. Check it out. Check it out. Okay, hold on. I haven't even talked about this today. All the supporters who did what Zareen has just done throughout the development of the game have got a statue. Look at what I pinned. Hold on. Did you pin that? I can't see it past the Zareen gifted sub. Zareen, thank you so much. Yeah, check it out, Zareen. So here, I'll go to my art test scene. Okay, where are we? Environment. Art test here. Have a look. So we've done this while we've been doing this game jam. We've had a lot of people jump in who are enthusiastic about the idea and they've given support. Yeah, no, check it out, Zareen. So these are all the people. Here's Goldie's, for instance. Goldie did 10 gifted, and so did we make it 20? Did we make it 25 or 20? I think it's going to be. Is 20 going to count for Zareen, Goldie? It needs to, right? 25. God damn it. Zareen already did. I mean, that gets a gravestone. 25. We did. That's a gravestone. But check it out, Zareen. Check it out. So for the gifted subs, it's going to be this. Goldie's badge looks new. Wait, what badge? Lead moderator. No, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, Zareen. You didn't have to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, you really didn't need to do that. You really didn't. Check it out. Check it out, though. Every person who gifted gets a statue, Zareen. So I think I already know what this is going to be. This is going to be like an Aes Sedai statue, which is really, really, really cool and fits into the game world. So we're gonna make you an Aes Sedai statue if that's what you like, if that's what you would like to do. What do we do with these things, Oasis? All right, hold on. Steam, we got to get the game going. So yeah, a statue is definitely happening. Let's sort it out. That's the 51st. And this is the, we're going to make a new section. So we're going to start a new section right here. So that's you were the 51st person to do this, Serene. So where's Among Us? Do I even have it? Oh my god, I don't. I thought I did. Better hurry up and get that sorted. Luckily, it's a very, very small game. I didn't know we were dressing up. I also didn't know we were dressing up. Okay, that game was super quick to load, so that's good. Let's hit play and see if it has any graphical glitches. So Zareen, either a magical raccoon. Okay, no, magical raccoon is definitely doable. Definitely doable. Also, it could be like an Aes Sedai. Could definitely work as well. I understand. All right, that game seems to be working just fine. August 8th, 1988. Now you all know my birthday. Yes. Okay. But I can't even match in game. Oh, nice. Happy New Year. No, we don't need all that. We don't all need that. Okay, we're gonna be good to go. Aes Sedai is stinky. Okay, we're gonna go with the Hunters for the Home of Valia. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yep. Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
Hello?
That's a big group call right there.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Mushy mushy.
Hi.
Yo!
What's up?
Yo! Oh my god, guys.
Oh, yo, it's winter.
Oh my god, is that Sam?
How you doing, man? I didn't know you'd
my
be
God,
playing.
Come on, man. I can't miss Among Us.
Of course not.
Why don't you act like that the way you to me, like you do to Seb?
Yeah, or me.
Really?
Well, I can't be that excited for everyone. I'm an excitable guy, but
That's actually crazy, Winter. I'm offended. Winter.
No. Seb initiated that. Seb initiated. Okay.
no.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
god, is that Nolopia?
Oh my god, the one and only Nopia.
And Lisa, but she's muted. That's all good.
Hey.
Oh my
Yeah.
PTSD.
Winter.
Oh my god. Is that Lexi also? Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my
Phenomenal.
gosh.
Dude, this call is getting so lit. Let's actually go. Well, that's all my hype going for the night. Sorry, guys.
Oh. That's
Should we just be
okay.
out of Discord?
Yeah, we can hop in. I don't think everyone has it. Let me just send you guys a link real quick. Thanks everybody for coming.
Thank you for having us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do I have to add someone
Wanted
first?
to play.
Yeah, he wants to join in.
Hey Oasis, can I play tonight? Do you have room? Invite to call. Thanks.
Oh wow.
He's
I
not
thought
invited.
It wasn't free.
I have him in 4K. Let me just screenshot that real quick.
Oh.
No,
I didn't see he
Loki.
wants to play now. He didn't.
No,
Wait,
he's
am I-
busy. He's busy.
Mine like wait. No, I'm actually confused. Wait, what's wrong with that?
No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. He's invited.
When do we not give Cray shit? I'm confused.
When did we give him shit?
What?
When did we want to give Square shit?
You're right. We never do.
It's kind of weird.
Thank you for clipping there, Puppy Choppy Bear.
No, that makes
bully him
zero
till
sense.
he realizes he can't bully you guys.
Whoa, Amber.
No,
what the
actually,
fuck's
what if
wrong
we
with your
reverse
mic?
it? What if we
Yeah. No, he doesn't bully us, does he? No, it's always like wholesome.
Oh, you're so quiet for me,
You're
Amber. I
very
didn't even
quiet
hear you.
as well.
Speaking.
Putting it up to 200.
Even I put you to 200, I can't hear you.
That should not be like that.
Like,
Alright, let's
you're
go-
like a
Problem.
mouse.
What's that?
Yeah, I wonder what.
You're literally your profile picture. A little cat.
I actually
Hello.
don't know what you sound like.
All right. How do we
I'm
do
gonna go to
this?
the other one.
Oh wait, where's the other one?
Oh man, that is bad.
She sent it in the Discord, the
Okay.
let's call the lounge.
Yo.
I turned his volume
Hey.
up a little bit.
Oh, is that Winter? Oh my god!
No, that's them. Oh
Hey.
my god.
Yes, Lisa.
How are you doing?
Is it
Oh
me
my
or does
God,
everyone
I'm doing
sound
really well.
weird? Is
Lisa.
it me?
Good. That's good.
Maybe it's the
So
call.
What do
good
you
to
mean
see
weird?
It's good to see you too.
Lisa, it's always my pleasure. Anyway,
Wait,
Freddie,
who
thanks
sounds
for defending me
weird?
earlier. You?
I'm quiet, I think.
Yeah, pretty
Sounds
quiet.
like a professional.
What the fuck? That's
Yeah,
so
I
weird.
put Trace volume on 200.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've had to put Cray on 200 as well. Have you changed your mind?
Nobody has ever needed to put Cray up louder.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, he's at
No, but I think it's
probably
low
90
for
for
me.
me. Down.
I've had to put you.
Test, test, test. No, it's all good.
No, but awkward laugh. I'm not kidding. I have you on 200.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Seb, if the other players are also streamers, it would be worth it adding their names to the. Oh, there's so many of them though, Chubby Puppy Bear.
That's still.
Everyone
That was
else.
such a
You know
whoa.
what, Cray? Go on, put me
Bullshit.
on 40. Go on. Just 10 lower.
You know what? Just so you don't feel in control of me, 45.
You know what? Make it 44.
I'll do it.
The bargaining.
Anyway, how do we get into this? Do we have to download the mod? I'm sorry, I haven't been in the loop.
No,
Negative,
no,
negative.
you just have to
It's just I got
join.
it.
Oh my god, this is
I got
a
some
W.
fun game modes.
Oh yeah.
Bug us now, you guys.
Wait,
Put
do
it
you guys
up.
want to do the Discord?
Anyone else is among us
Cam,
just
real
not
quick?
launching?
Oh, this
Discord
guy.
cams.
Well, I mean, that can't be my fault, can it?
No, never.
Maybe.
It's a code to join.
Are we gonna do a stream together thing? How do we do that?
Where's the code?
Oh, hold
The
on.
lounge.
Guys, we have 2 minutes 20 to get in the
Hello.
lobby.
Okay, I'll restart.
Oh.
I must have been sitting here for a bit.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Okay, hold
I
on.
didn't realize I was
Hey,
sitting
where's
here for a bit.
what? Oh.
Are we doing intros
Did I
today?
fix that, or is that still
Oasis?
cooked?
We'll do like a quick 1 minute intro for
Just you and
everybody,
me do
but
it.
can we have
Yep.
everybody's cams on in
fuck is
Discord?
this?
Is that possible?
In Discord.
What do you mean by cans?
Potentially not.
Oh, like
Ooh,
turn
now I'm
your
on my
cam
own. Now I'm on my own.
Is that for anyone, sir?
Winter.
Oh, I'm not by myself.
So I don't know how.
Wait, I
No,
am-
Winter, this is so
Will-
awkward.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. don't
No,
say
this
that.
is so awkward.
No,
Winter,
no,
we should
is
play
it?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, stop it. Don't even. Don't even. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Wait, I love Dead by Daylight. How was it last night?
Oh my god. It was so fun. We should play it.
Oh my
It
gosh,
was
I'm
fun,
so
then it got
down.
progressively less fun. Is
Oh,
anyone
there you
low
go.
pulpy? Is anyone this?
No, who is the
What the?
I don't know.
That's me, but I don't know why that's my
Okay,
name.
you're gonna have to leave and change your name.
Shotgun
how do
hot
you-
pink, shotgun hot pink. I'm
Whoa,
putting it in.
Amber,
Wait.
you look
I can wait.
I
awesome.
shotgun baby blue. I shotgun a
Wait,
baby
isn't
blue.
this
Let's
still
be
the
done.
same?
I
Is
need
it still the
to
same
see-
thing?
Nah.
No, you did
Nah.
say
Yeah,
first.
it's still
You
the
did say
same
first.
thing.
Yes,
Right,
okay.
Don't bother joining until after.
Yeah, we'll do
It's gonna go.
intros.
It's 10 minutes.
Oh,
and then it just
okay.
goes.
Don't look that way, please. I have a lot of mess.
How do I?
What the?
What the fuck?
Excuse you.
Damn.
So sorry. That came out of
Ridiculous.
nowhere.
Excuse you.
That is
Holy
insane.
no,
Get
that-
Oh my god, is that an overstrain feature?
Oh, yes, that is
my
overstrand. He
God.
helps with the OBS.
It's
Love
doing
that.
so important that he can't join. That's weird.
Oh, he's
Yeah, that's
doing very
crazy.
important things. He's recording a YouTube video. That's why he can't come, apparently.
Yes.
No, that's unacceptable.
Wow.
Yeah.
YouTube video.
Unacceptable.
Real interesting.
Yeah.
Didn't invite anyone to it. Didn't invite anyone to it.
Yeah, it's
That's a bit
weird.
messed up. That's a bit
Wait,
messed
no.
up.
Oh, guys.
I was invited to it.
I'm not the invitee, okay? I wasn't invited either, honestly.
So ridiculous.
Oh, doesn't invite his own girlfriend. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Terrible.
No,
terrible.
that's
No, this is
actually
awkward.
wild. No,
We're
oh
gonna
my
talk
god.
about this
No.
later.
He's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Weird because I thought the video was moved.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh. Wait.
Interesting.
Everyone's in trouble.
He said that to everyone
Oh,
who didn't want in the
no,
video. He
no,
was like,
no.
guys,
Guys,
Winter and Fruit
Yo,
gets moved
let's
to
go.
next week. And it's just a different video idea he's got.
So when it's moved and tell him saying.
Oh,
Oh,
that's one way to do it, man. That's
I'm trying to accept the collaboration, but it keeps saying something went wrong.
Yeah, I'm not getting that either.
okay.
No, well, there's
I
2 more
am-
spots.
I am
Guys,
not
you
putting my
guys,
camera on,
the
so
best
I'm okay.
people
Why is it
first in,
limited?
okay?
On.
I will put the link in here real quick.
Oasis, can I please be exempt from webcam again, please, ma'am?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's
Thanks,
okay, of
ma'am.
course.
I appreciate it, ma'am.
No.
No worries, ma'am.
No.
I hope you're having a good day.
I
Okay,
am.
that's awesome.
Hmm.
Okay,
I
I
think I
am
did it.
sending invites again. Is that working? Yeah, no, Lexi, I think you're in. Yes! I'm sending invites again. I don't know if that worked.
Is it,
But-
it's still capped at 6, isn't it?
I think so. So whoever goes in first,
So
basically.
weird. How are they
Actually, I
capped
can't
at-
even get a link.
Everyone's a little bit stretched, but you're here. And that's all that matters.
Stretched?
Oh, so would
Yeah,
anyone
my
have
screen.
any idea why my Among Us wouldn't launch? Is that just
It's
I
verify
uninstalled,
Among
uninstalled,
Us.
reinstalled. Don't know. Yeah, but
It
how
was
do you
like
verify?
literally yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh.
no.
Restart entire PC.
Yeah, agree.
That's worst case. That's worst case. I'll do that.
Guys,
You should do
I-
that now while we
Install
wait for
mods
you.
and break it.
Verify integrity of game files. Lock in. I'm verifying the integrity. This is important.
That's a good step. Yep.
Bang.
First thing I
Play.
said, but that's all right.
No, we're
I
on.
have to tell you guys something.
It's loading.
That's what I
You've
said.
never played Among Us?
Creator, that's what you're here for, mate.
Yeah, that's exactly.
And it didn't
really?
work. You know what? It
I've
didn't work.
I've played like 2 games and I've watched a bit, but I'm not a pro, so I'm a
Among
little
Us?
bit
That's
lost.
alright. I
if
feel
that's-
like none of us are pros anyways.
Are you American?
Verify files is a good call.
No.
Oh, you have an American accent.
You do have an American accent.
Oh,
I learned English in the
Oh.
Philippines, and people there kind of sound. It's like that Americanized accent, I think.
It's a,
This
it's
this is like Lockie. When I met Lockie, and I'm like, oh, he's American. Everyone's like, no, he's not. Brother speaks like he's.
But he
full-blood
actually
American.
lived there, so it's like
Yeah,
a little
that's
different.
not
He
an
lived there for
excuse.
6 months in
It was
Canada.
Thank you.
Brother's
Thank
been
you.
home
I'm with
for
you, Fruity.
years.
Let's stop the cat.
He's actually getting his Australian accent back. I've noticed that.
Yeah, it's like mixed.
Hey
I can
guys,
hear that.
welcome back.
Am I right? Am I
40
right,
fully
you guys?
I don't remember.
Yo, thank you for the follow,
I
Dan.
don't remember that one.
Super appreciated.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. And the biggest spot. And Crazy
Why are you
Twisted.
streaming and
Right.
showing
So
your camera
many
at the
new
same time
follows.
instead of sharing screen.
Insane.
Oh, now Over's in the chat. This is so weird.
Thank you guys.
Wow.
You should be filming a video.
Over,
Then
are you
apparently.
filming?
Yeah, how's the video going? How is that video going?
How much you missing out on this, aren't you? You jelly. We know.
Yeah, bit
Don't
crazy.
say hi to him, Oasis. What is?
oh, sorry.
video isn't even at
my
8.
God.
We're actually missing
Oh.
out on the video. He's not invited us to it. That's so awkward.
Oh,
It starts in 45 minutes, so he's here 45 minutes. He could be playing.
he could be.
You actually
playing.
could have played a round or two, you know?
Could have played. That's great.
Is there a limit?
No,
That's
intros do
okay.
take 45 minutes.
Fair
Oh my
point.
god, the intros.
Guys, my game launched. We're on.
Fair,
Holy
fair,
shit.
pretty.
Yes.
Fair cool.
Oh my god, Lisa, your Giga Chat profile photo on Discord. Wait, what?
What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lisa.
Do you like it? I
What
love
It's
it.
me.
It's a little bit scary.
I don't know, someone made it for me, so I was like, bet.
Lisa, is that you?
Gosh.
Yes, but as a guy.
I thought you
Lisa,
were a random
Giga Chat.
person I hadn't met before. I didn't
King
know that was
Billion,
you.
thank you for the follow, man. Super appreciate it. Who else did we have? We had Crazy and Twisted. Serene, another 20! Holy shit! Serene, thank you. Oh my
Yo,
god,
Okay.
thank you,
I hate to be
Serene.
that guy, but how do you?
We are
join?
making you
I put the
two
code in.
statues.
Oh,
Goldie, it should be, maybe it should be statues, right?
Sorry.
I don't know, I need to reevaluate this thing.
How dare I? How dare I? You know what? Let's move on swiftly. Thank you very much.
Where do you put the code in?
Do we have a lobby code?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh.
Okay.
We're doing
Come on.
intros first.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
First.
Dude, if another
my
person
God,
tries to
Winter,
join
you're
that
confusing
lobby.
me.
We're
Oh
in
my God, if another
shambles.
person
We're in
does it.
shambles.
Wait, is my cam appearing on Discord?
No. Oh, kind of. Yeah.
It
yeah.
is
It says
kind
watch,
of.
I muted
but then
it.
doesn't
I'm
work.
watching your stream and it works.
You're in there.
Oh, wait, like, so I have to go like
Wait.
this?
Wait, Luffy, you still got your spoon?
What the hell?
What's that spoon?
What's
Oh,
No,
I want to be
no
on the
worries.
inside joke.
That was really
No.
weird that you pointed that out. No, everyone's excluded. That's you starting off with the intros.
Okay, so you can't see my screen? You can't see me?
No.
You can't see me?
Wait, I can see you now. Wait. No, I can't.
I have to click watch stream to see you for whatever
I was
reason.
watching.
Can you see me now?
You can see a very little.
Oh,
on the
yes.
side.
You're basically
okay.
sharing
Yeah.
your stream.
It's sorry, it's really scuffed. Wait, Jackie, come back. Lisa, come back.
Wait,
Paladin, I can't
What?
see you guys.
I've gone nowhere.
Give me 2 seconds, give me 2 seconds.
Wait, where'd the moustache go, Amber?
Oh my god, Serene, thank you. Seriously, we've missed you, Serene. We have missed you.
Crazy that
It's so good to have you
Oh my
back.
God,
It's good to have you
like
back.
that. Wow.
I'm Italian. What can I say?
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
Babbity boobity, eh?
It's me, a Paladin Amber.
Yeah, what's the huh?
Love it.
What? No fucking tzatziki? No, I'm kidding, sorry.
Scan train. What do you mean,
I
Sergius?
can hear your mouse moving, Oasis.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You should be very apologetic for that. That's crazy.
Thank you,
That's
J
all, that's
Panda.
all.
Really appreciate it.
Is that better? Hello?
Worse,
Yeah.
some could
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I can hear it like full blown. That's crazy.
Yo, thank you, L Rainbows. Thank you
Wait,
for
just
the
we're messing with you.
L Rainbows
Oh,
plays, man. I appreciate the follow. So many
Oh, wait,
follows
is
just
it
now.
now?
This
How do
is
you do it?
incredible.
Oh.
You can
Okay.
just
Oasis,
do it.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
I have no
yeah,
clue
yeah.
what
I
they're
got
talking
it.
about.
I got it. Yeah.
Me neither.
Way better.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm-
No, it was my end.
Oh, no, that's chill. Okay, welcome guys
Level 5
to,
hype train, guys.
The 20, the first games night of the year, 2026. Welcome.
Yes.
Let's go. We're all clapping.
Freaking go.
Love
Oh,
that.
Jackie's in there. Oh no, Castell just joined.
Yo,
Welcome.
Cass.
You can turn your camera on.
Hello. Hello.
That'd be
Costello.
great.
Oh my God, hello.
Hi.
Wait, is this the meeting room?
Yes.
Where everybody
This is
puts
the
their
meeting
camera.
room.
Okay, got it.
Yes.
Important business
Jeez.
stuff here, only.
And if you've
Love
got a
this.
spoon, bonus points, because I don't know what
Yes,
it's about.
yes. If you do have a spoon.
I have a fork. Does that
That's a
count?
fork. You're actually a rival gang. You
I
are a
see
rival
you've
gang.
played Forky
I
Spoony
don't know about the
before.
fork.
I actually do have a spoon as well.
You've played Forky Spoony
Also,
before,
you're on
Winter.
muted, Seb, unless I've got you.
I see you've played Forky
Okay.
Spoony before.
Yeah, well, I don't know about all that. I don't know. Maybe.
Thank you for the follow,
Okay.
course of.
All
Okay,
right. We've got
Sorry,
4 minutes of the time.
sorry, what was I gonna say? Okay,
Oh.
please tell me your name and also your New Year's resolution. Okay, starting off with Nathan Ryan. Thank you.
What the fuck?
She called you Nathan Ryan.
Fuck Oasis.
I don't know why I said
Got me
that.
so off guard. That
No,
was
because
crazy.
like I usually say your name, but then like everyone's like, "Oh, you've already said your name." I'm like, "Okay, well, let's just use
You know my
different
full
dominant
name?
names."
Surely you know the whole thing.
Nathan Clifford, Ryan Gordon.
Nathan William Clifford Gordon Ryan.
Oh, she doesn't even know it. That's crazy.
Don't even know it, but
Clifford
now
Jack.
does.
Mystic, thank you for the
My
follow.
name
I really
is
appreciate that,
Ray,
dude.
And my serious New Year's resolution is to look after my house and spaces. That's what I'm doing. So I'm being more cleanly. And secondly, this will shock everyone, and I probably won't do it, but I hope I do it. Second is to learn how to cook, because I think that would be a really cool.
Hello,
skill.
Mystic.
Hey, cooking is good. Cooking's good.
I think you can too. You got that in the bag.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can teach you.
Bless you all.
We can learn
But I
together.
have to charge my milkshake.
More cleanliness. More cleanliness around the house, and then learn how to cook. My thing.
We love that. Thanks,
Where's
Brian.
Lufu?
You got this. Next up, we have Lisa. Oh, hello. I'm Lisa.
My
And
favorite friend.
Oh.
Bonded because of Arc Raiders. So anyone want to
shit.
play some Arc Raiders? at all?
She did.
Addict.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Okay, cool. New Year's resolution to post consistently. That
Yes.
and something serious is having just like a nicer space to welcome people into, like, you know, my apartment and stuff. I think it'd be nice.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's lovely.
Yeah, because I've been.
Upgrade?
Yeah. Don't look there though, okay? I'm packing stuff.
I wasn't
Don't
staring
look at that.
straight at that bit.
Don't
I
look at
was.
that,
I was
okay,
staring
guys?
straight at that.
Just when I said my New Year's resolution.
I was staring
we're
straight at
over
it.
jazz.
So it hasn't started yet. No.
No,
that's
no.
Three days.
Hypothetically. Okay?
That's right.
Anyways,
That's
I'm
right.
just gonna stand right here. Thank you so much. That's me.
Board game night at your place then, Lisa.
We'll think about it.
Thank you,
Now I
Lisa.
can't stop staring into the corner now that you're trying to cover it.
No, you can't.
Oh my
Lisa,
god.
Just act natural.
I am acting natural. What do you
No,
mean?
you're
is
not.
so natural.
No, you're not.
Greybeard,
now it's
yo.
all awkward. Oh, I feel weak.
All right. Thank you so much, Lisa. Next up, we have Sebastian.
Hey, Sebastian, you're gonna
Full name.
bring out my full name as well. I'm Seb, or base code, and my New Year's resolution is to spend more time making games. Yeah, spend more time making games. Been more, like the whole holiday, I've been making a game. A lot like Among Us, so I'm really glad we get to play this. Thank you for organizing Oasis. I need to play more, so hell yeah.
Thank
Is that
you.
music happening right now? Am I trolling?
Yeah, Jackie's is a stream right now.
Wait,
Who's
Yes,
Oh, we're hearing
Jackie.
Jackie's
Wait.
alerts through her.
wait, you can hear it through
We
my
got
stream.
5 gifted and Jackie.
So weird. Wait, I'm so
No.
sorry. I don't know how you can hear that.
Yes.
It's like kind of high though. It's kind of high. Like,
Well, I think it's the way I heard Oasis as well, because we're sharing the OBS. Sorry, please just mute.
Oh.
We let a child in here.
Yeah, what?
It's technically Luffy's fault because she started a shared hype train. So
oh.
Oh.
Pushing the blame on
Whoa.
somebody else.
That's
Kind of weird.
no, but it's like a
Weird.
W weird, you know. Just please mute my stream. Thanks.
More
Right.
or less.
Alright, next up we have Jackie.
Oh.
Hey,
I love it.
Jackie. Jackie, when you're sorry. You probably get that so much.
Wait, what?
In the Jackie. Oh my gosh, you're probably too young to even know the song.
Yo, Dark
Wait,
Knight.
say it again. I'm not.
Thank you
I'm
for the
not-
follow, Dark Knight. I really appreciate you, man. That's
Jackie, when you're
amazing.
touching
Hey.
my soul in the candlelight.
I
Yeah,
don't know
no.
that, but I'm not young, so I just don't know. I guess I do know Jackie. I know that part. No, I did.
Say you feel the same.
Yeah. No, I'm tapped out.
Keep going. Yeah, we need to hear the whole song now. That was good. That was great.
Somewhere.
Love-
That was it. Now let's bury that.
I
We don't need to tell people how old we are, right?
I'm pretty sure I should know that, but I don't. I will listen to the song, but I know I do get that quite a bit. The
It's an
Jackie
iconic
part.
song, like an iconic.
Yeah, it's usually like parents that sing that to me.
Okay.
No, like, no, like that's how I know of it.
No,
Okay.
that's not cute, Crash. You just called me old.
Oh.
A parent.
That
It
went
just
over
depends.
my
Yeah,
head.
yeah. It depends how you look at
It
it.
was awesome.
Yeah.
It does depend on how you live. No, it's wholesome. It's I'm just like insulting everybody at
Depends
this
on the
point, I
view.
guess. Like everyone. Okay. So introduction and resolution, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, my name is Jackie, and my New Year's resolution is to do more variety content. So like play different games, do more IRL stuff, instead of being just within one specific game, which is usually Fortnite. So yeah,
Fortnite.
get out of my comfort
Fortnite.
zone a
Oh
little.
my god,
Craig, I
keen to
wanted to
see
do
it,
that
keen
so
to
bad.
see it.
Fortnite. We love
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
We love
We do,
Fortnite.
we do.
What's your first variety game?
I think it was I already kind of started, which was Arc Raiders, but obviously now we're doing
Let's
Among
go!
Us.
Oh,
fun.
Yeah, Lisa,
Okay.
calm down.
How far we dating this back
Who's
though,
gonna
Jackie? Because
teach
we
me
did do
Arc
I'll be
Raiders?
there, yeah. We did do that, you know? We did do that.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
horrible. I crashed out.
What?
That was
That was good fun. No.
great. The
Absolutely.
others, however.
Yeah, the
And you're about
others.
to do Among Us? Among Us?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. It's wearing a jumper. Muted Sebi. I know. It's all good. Meta Devil, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Ooh. Lexi's locked in. Such professional goals.
Start them whenever. It doesn't have to be New Year's.
Wow,
Oh,
preach.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Zareen.
For goodness sake.
Okay, if I have to give one, mine is to make our house more homely and change things because we just moved in and kind of left it as is. So
That's really sweet.
hopefully
though.
once we
I
get
like
it
that.
fixed, we'll make it more like homey. So yeah.
Little fun play.
Cute.
That's
Make it
good.
Feel good.
Yeah.
I love
I
that.
love that.
Yeah.
A homey home. Oh.
Next up, we have Winter.
Someone just came home.
Yo.
I know that
Yo,
noise.
guys.
Somebody's home.
Is someone home? Okay, anyway.
Somebody's doorbell. Sorry, Winter. Go.
Oh shit. No, you're good, you're good. Guys, I'm Winter. Wow, let's freaking go. New Year's resolution. Yo, I'm be real, guys. I'm gonna talk about this. Probably just do more with my life, I guess. Be more physically active. Be more involved in things.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yes, yes.
Jackie.
And I would love to call people more.
Summary of all of us.
Oh, look after
Maybe
my house
more
more.
cleanliness and take care of my house and
Oh, bullshit. Just say you want to play more Fortnite. Just
yeah, play more Fortnite. That's probably
Uh,
yeah, we like Fortnite. Thank you. Moving on swiftly. Moving on.
no, but like low key, like a legit one.
I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, what you said doesn't count. Try again.
Try again, mate. Not for other people.
No, I'd say probably just like being involved in more stuff. Like I want to do more IRL. I want to do more IRL content, obviously, and I think this year is going to be a big year for that. Not trying to leak anything, but I feel like this year could be good for that. So you know, I'm trying to do more IRL stuff. But yeah, that's my New Year stuff.
Jackie already said that. Winter, you got to do.
Yeah,
it
well, too bad.
Yeah.
Me and Jackie
The
on the same
original.
path. 2026. That's what it's for. The IRL year. Come on.
We love
Seriously.
that.
That's me, guys.
Thank you, Winter. We have
Amazing,
Mr.
so original.
So original.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Sorry,
my favorite.
What up?
teammate.
Hello guys. I haven't met a lot of you, so hello. It's nice to meet you. What are we doing? Introductions. That's me, Castell.
yes.
And
and
New Year's resolution.
Is it stream related? Because I'm feeling a lot of
can be
stream related
anything.
things.
But it can be
Excellent. Mine is
stream-related
to
too.
play more soccer, and that'll probably correlate to streams that are soccer related. So I want to do at least 80% more soccer related streams as opposed to sitting here in this chair in this room playing video games. But you guys are all lovely, and thank you for inviting me.
Oh, thanks for
Lovely.
coming.
That was a
Thank you
good
for
one.
coming.
Guys, I have to let you guys know.
didn't even organize this.
Thank you,
No,
Oasis.
thank you, Castell. Thank you, Castell.
No, because Tel literally went to a soccer game for like 30 minutes and then drove home to
I
come
know.
and play with us.
It's the first
tonight.
time I've ever put to stream before soccer.
Oh,
It won't happen
wow.
again. It won't happen. No,
the intros
I-
she's out. Yeah. No.
no, they were very sweet. I love them. No,
Oh.
now let's assassinate each other, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't played before.
Yes, my name
Basically there right now.
is Oasis, and I know you guys have I haven't really like I think someone said about fitness goals, but yeah, it's 10,000 steps a day. Starting for first of January, and we just completed like a week, which is really awesome. I did that with Lucas.
Oh yeah.
It's been hard. It has been.
Well done.
them.
Good start
Yeah.
to the year, Oasis.
Yes, that's why I'm ending at 10:30 because I gotta go do my stuff. Because I've already got
to walk.
you know I've already got 1,500 right now.
Yeah, it's
You have
a
the whole
romantic
day.
romantic time. It's been a bit
Romantic.
hot.
I'm
It's
with
good
Fruity.
temperature.
You've had a full
romantic
day to
10:30
walk.
You know, just like
Yeah.
holding hands with Gibby, you know, shimmying down the lane.
Time to get a walking pad. Then there's no.
True.
Oh,
that is
true.
that is on
play
my
Among
wish
Us.
list
True.
if I had one. Yep. But yes. Thank you everybody for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I think we're gonna take a quick photo. Actually, before we do that, we'll take a quick photo and we'll hop into Fruity's lobby. Yeah. Wait, everyone smile for the cam.
Why did stay here? Why do we have to go in the lobby?
Oh, the
Hey,
in
Craig, that was no crazy.
Oh my god, the
You're right.
doggies!
Run that back.
3, 2, 1, sail.
Oh, he's on his freaking like fitness arc. This is all I'm gonna see now.
Oh god, you're taking up the entire frame.
Fruity.
Oh, biceps
We
taking up
did
the
it at
entire
the same
frame.
time.
Go off, King.
Did we?
When you kill me in Among Us, I hope you have like a really freaking strong arm that punches
I'm
me
gonna
in the
hit that
nuts.
pose every time now when
Yeah.
I stab you.
Wait, that's such a cute photo. Aww.
Awesome. All right, I'll get the lobby going. Now I've got there's 300 rolls in this mod.
Oh, wow.
Rolls.
What?
Obviously not
That's a lot.
enabling them all, so we kind of went through it with like Winter as well. To just pick out some certain ones to try tonight, but it's,
They're pretty gas. They are pretty gas.
it's a pretty big one. I don't know how you're gonna handle it, Jackie, as you've never played before, but good luck, honestly.
Oh, you're screwed.
You just don't.
Wait, do I have to like download the mods?
Doom.
No.
Wait, you
Oh,
didn't
it's like
download
in
the
there.
mods?
Can you stop?
He's already being deceptive.
Bullied.
For anybody who hasn't done this before, you can also put this on your Discord, for your Discord overlay. So it's like, you see that photo I just sent you guys, you can have everyone's icons on the left. If you click on that and then you go install for OBS and you click the server, gaming with friends, and then you click on the right hand side, copy the screen.
I think I'm too
Is
noob.
that
I
for
might just
OBS
sit
or is
out.
that for your screen?
Yeah.
You can just put
okay.
the link for it so they can...
Yeah, the link. Oh yeah, sorry. My bad.
No, don't sit out. This is how you learn. Throwing in the deep end is the best way to learn.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I sent the link.
There's
This
too
is the
much
link.
micro. My APM ain't that good.
Just copy that. You'll
be okay, Castell, you'll be alright.
Dude, my
Yeah,
camera doesn't even
right.
work on OBS because it's working on Discord. Like, how do I get over that? Like, all I get is this whole little like black and white. spiel.
Oh, there's this Windows setting, but I wouldn't even worry about it.
I'm a
Give me
potato.
Give me red. Sure,
Oh,
I haven't even grown.
I'll do it.
I can't even be a potato.
Whoa, I see it.
Right.
It's pretty cool.
Right.
Wait,
Start
I
the
don't
game,
see
Freddie,
people
start the game.
talking.
Great. Sarah,
It's not working. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to
I
change.
have to put
Yeah,
in
if
like
you don't have your
80?
name, leave and change it.
Yeah, is that
Winter-
you, Steph?
Yeah.
Yeah, my name's now just base code.
My name's
I don't-
Custom. My name's Custom.
I don't know who winner is.
You definitely did say you
Winner.
Winner.
Kick him.
Oh my god, no, guys, this
Very
is getting
different
ridiculous.
effects. Very different effects.
Yeah,
This is getting a little
I don't
ridiculous.
know.
Right, if I'm
imposter,
you're dying first.
No, that's called metagaming.
Oh my god!
Link, but it doesn't
Okay.
Wait,
show.
please invite
Who
me.
is this?
Has do you need help getting in?
me, Cray.
I don't have any
Dude,
invite.
You gotta add
I reckon you guys do a round, do maybe 5, and then I'll be there for the 6th.
No.
Nah, get in, Kaz. Get in, Kaz. You'll be fine. You'll be good.
How do I change
You
guys' fucking cameras are showing up on my
No, it's so cool. It's bottom
I'm
left.
getting
It actually
nervous
looks
around
really
such professionals. Like, I'm getting stressed.
Should we keep our cameras on then? And it'll just
pop off?
Is your stream
I
not
reckon it would.
working, Kaz?
Wait, how's Mel got
My
crazy
brain ain't
stuff?
working.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Look, we can
Yeah.
let you figure that
Okay, I got
out
that.
if you like.
I got that one. That one's working.
cameras on or not?
Yay!
Okay.
Add browser source. Put in link. Don't know what that is, but I think that's fine.
Good so far. Missed 4 people.
Two, three,
Can
four,
you
five,
please
six.
invite?
When you're in,
Yeah.
I'm in the game, yeah.
it's in your face. Right?
Are we not allowed to show the lobby?
Yeah, no, showing
You
the
can,
lobby
you can
code
show
would
the
be a
lobby. It should be hidden,
terrible
or is it
mistake.
not? Is it
It's
not hidden?
not. And I might have shown it for like a
I have
split
to unlock
second,
it. The moment I unlock this,
Yeah, it'll be fine.
No one's joining yet. That's okay.
but-
Oh my god, you can
Where is the
scroll
code?
out.
How do you hide it?
You can
In
scroll
the
out.
chat. You know scroll
Ah.
out? Or is that just me?
Oh, that's just the mod. That's just the mod. Like,
How do I
Okay.
scroll out?
Never mind.
also, how do you guys got like custom clothing?
How do I do that, Fruity? How do I scroll out?
Wait, I
You might
want
just
Mel's
get one.
little bow. That's so cute.
You guys are also dripped down.
Hide this.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm
God, I've got
simple
pretty
too.
much-
and,
Streamer mode. In
Yeah.
settings.
There we go. Yay.
Quick question: is it meant to be 150 ping, or is that just me?
Ping's not really that important, though.
Yeah. That's Asia servers. You don't notice
I
it.
didn't get the kill because of lag.
Okay, I've got a really important question. How do I join the lobby? Or can I just join
Oh,
through
you
Skype?
go play online,
Who's
and then
winner?
you go
Winter?
enter code,
Okay, Jackie, come
and then
on.
you enter
mate.
the code that Fruity posted in Discord. In the Discord.
I'm just gonna DM
I
you
am
that.
so
Kaz.
sorry, Fruits. You probably pasted that like
In
20
the
times.
chat.
It's just DM to you, Kaz.
Excellent.
First round, I have put 2 imposters and 9 jesters.
Oh.
Just
What?
means if you get voted out, you win.
So we need 100%.
Oh,
voting.
please.
Who's
So we have-
Freeformer?
That's me. I'm a flea. I guess it's a default. It suits me perfectly.
We need you to be called Castell so we can call you Castell.
Oh, yep. I can get on that.
You've got to
feed,
change it
right?
in the menu. You've got 200. You've got 292 seconds. 291.
Oh.
290.
The counting down's actually really scary.
Yeah, you have to do it in the
You're
menu
doing
and
it.
then rejoin. You have to do it in the menu and then rejoin.
Clear menu and rejoin. Oh. Wait, how do I hide the overlay? The Discord overlay? Dude, crap out.
Why are you so
Yo.
big, winner?
Thank you for the follow.
Why are you so big?
What do you mean?
Why are you so big?
BT Brink, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Streamer mode on.
That's kind of like
streamer
mode.
Yeah, stream mode on the bottom right.
They're big. It just pops up so massive. I get it, you're talking.
Size? Is that our size? Holy moly.
Massive, some could
Wait, make
say.
us little guys feel little. Oh.
Raisin Girl, 3-stream
You're
streak.
trying to cosplay
back.
your character.
No! No way! Thank you, Dev. Oh my god. Thank you. How was your stream, guys?
Are we all ready?
Huge rate.
Ready?
So ready.
We'll see if this works. Let's go.
Thank you. Fast speed, Dev. How you guys doing? Dev dipped.
Alright, you
Oh.
just have to mute. And then you figure it out. Yeah, mute and then in meetings you unmute.
Bye.
Oh, you might.
Bye. Good luck.
Oh, wait.
This is
we-
awkward.
wait.
Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go.
What the fuck? Easiest game of my life.
Error.
What?
I have made an error. Not put an imposter on.
Oh, just kidding.
Wait, I won my first game!
Well done.
I was gonna come out and say, guys, it ain't me.
That's 100% right. That was impeccable.
We got XP for that too, dogs.
Yes.
Okay, just ignore
Hack
it.
discovered.
Wait, do we have
Look at all
everybody?
those beans.
As
Wait,
a
has
winner.
everyone... Oh, wait.
Winner, Cray. Cray's not in.
Oh, sorry. Play again.
Is that all of us? Roll call.
Well done.
Present.
Okay, huge.
Okay, hopefully this
Well
will
done,
again.
let's go.
New to this mod.
Oh yeah, mute up. Crewmate! No, I'm joking.
Testing. Okay, should be fine.
Oh, crewmate.
Winter,
Oh,
what's
my
wrong?
mic's still on. damn.
Winter, what's wrong?
Oh,
I
geez.
Just don't want to see what I'm gonna get.
Damn.
I see, Winter. Why are you laughing? Stop.
Okay.
How the fuck do I move? Oh, okay, got it.
Uh-oh.
WASD also.
It has been a while since I played this.
Was there anything what's the word?
Press tab to see your task. When it's highlighted, it's your task.
Shouldn't you be able to like activate these panels, guys? I'm missing the.
Wait, who's called based code?
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, we have to find someone on their own, guys. I sabotage? Oh!
It's
Damn
Seb.
it!
It's Seb. Seb was over Winter's body. It's Seb.
Seb, what do you have to say about that? Seb?
I was... Two people were right with me. When was I over the body? I was never near a body, so...
Oh, so it sounds like he was never near a body and Nelopia is lying.
Like,
Seb,
right...
you were right on top of it. Like, right on top.
At the end, I was to the right side of the map. Two people were standing right next to me. So, like, I'm base code.
Seb. It was just you over Winter's body.
Can anyone
Like, how is that possible?
Can confirm I was with Nal in electrical and then went up to where potentially Seb is now and said dead body. So
Is now close to the body at all? Because I'm suspicious of now because Seb's new.
I blinked and then the meeting was called.
She blinked. So within that millisecond, you're telling me something else could have happened. Like this story.
She might have crept
Where
Seb.
is the body?
So this... Yeah.
No one else around you. Like, no one. You're the
Then this
only
is...
one there.
Now, this is super easy to resolve then, because I was right with two other people, so they would know that I wasn't
Like
right.
who? Do you have names?
Them
Call
die.
out,
You
call
would have
out.
seen them.
Where are the names?
I
Yeah, names
wasn't
are
paying enough
names.
attention. Sorry, I was to the right and down, but there were two people with me.
I was Seb. I'm not saying we're
You
to the
need
right.
to-
We went
you
to the
need-
right.
you need
You were the
information.
only one with the body there. You're not
I
saying
didn't
there was
see a
no
body
one
there.
else.
I didn't see a body.
Now you're going in pretty hard on him.
Hey, don't do it. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
very hard.
Hey guys, you know, I'm just saying what I saw, but if you want to believe what Seb believes, hey, that ain't my problem.
So we're voting Seb, right?
I've skipped vote, guys. Not enough.
Nah, we
Was a body
we
found?
gotta get rid of someone. What do you mean?
Oh,
It's either
Winter's okay.
Base
Winter's
Mode-
dead.
We
Yeah.
kick him out into outer space. Oh my god.
All right.
He can't even name a name. I'm sorry. If he can't name a name, he's not innocent enough.
Who was with you?
Oh my god. Mute up.
Okay, guys, I'm a little confused. I might need. Well, you all can't help me in the chat, actually, which is interesting. I shouldn't actually even be reading the chat.
No.
Whoa.
I know everything. Get rid of Seb.
Get rid of Seb.
All right, why?
So the last time I saw Oasis, she was with Nal, and I was on the right side.
Yeah.
And Seb was following behind me when I walked past you guys. So Seb
Where's
was
the body,
left
Lexi?
with all
Where's
of
the
yous.
body?
Far right in
Seb is
navigation.
coming from that way.
No,
Seb,
honestly.
explain yourself right
It was
now.
from navigation.
But Nal was with me in electrical.
I saw Nal in electrical too. But wait.
Oh,
don't
can we
vote
get rid of
yet,
Seb?
don't vote yet.
So
Don't-
I walked past Nal, Oasis, and Seb on the right side, and then I went to go do a task in admin, and I was like, that's suspicious. So I walked back, and that's when I found the dead body. So I
Oh,
had
that
a
is
full I had
very
a full time
suspicious.
to do a task.
I mean, Cray, you
And
were
no
with
one
me
was in
right at the
there.
end.
He
Now,
wasn't, he was with us! Oh my gosh, you're so full of shit, Seb.
I saw
so
Seb coming
full of
from the
shit.
At least
right.
he's naming
see?
names now,
And now-
even if they're wrong.
now, if I was
Cray.
the imposter, wouldn't I have had a chance to kill you when we were alone in that room? So, like, why?
We did, but if you go in, don't you have like a button where it takes time, so you wouldn't be able to kill me till like X amount of time? So you
He's coming
couldn't have
from the
killed
way
me.
of the body.
Like, I don't know. I don't even know if there's like a
Go on.
cooldown on killing.
Wait, did he just admit that he didn't know there was a cooldown on killing?
No, if there was, I
That
wouldn't.
was his words.
I wouldn't have even known that. Like, but if I'm,
You're level
you know what
9.
I mean?
I'm level 1. You must know something.
Yeah, I've played like once before, and the mods, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, he's acting confused.
Writing
I'd
things
That's an
down.
act. That's an act.
Writing
That is-
things
I
down.
have killed no one.
Guys, it is Seb.
I've
It is
definitely
Seb.
not killed
He's
anyone.
acting like he doesn't know what's going on. Wait, where am I? I've never played Among Us before. Who
isn't to blame this?
It's a typical...
Seb, have you done acting before?
We can definitely
Acting like a killer.
talk to each other. So.
Yeah, are there rules about not talking while the game's in play, or what's the?
No talking when the games are played, but deaf and so dead can talk.
Okay.
So us playing Devon. Alright.
Yeah.
I don't even have a chance to do anything.
Okay,
Is there 2 imposters?
I think
My
there's
girl,
gotta be-
Lisa.
Okay, I have one question. Very important. I reported the body. Amber, where did you just come from? Just then.
Oh, not looking good for you, girl.
You might be muted as well, Amber. Just letting you know you might be. Amber,
Oh, I think I muted my actual mic. Uh
you
oh.
good? Welcome back.
Dreamy, thank you for the follow.
What do you mean? Where am I coming from?
Like just then, I saw you pass me. Where did you where's the last room you were in?
I was in cafeteria and Lexi was still alive at the button, and I was running circles around her, going, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?"
But you didn't go
I
into
was-
medical. Did you go into medical at all?
Nah, I just went straight up and straight
It's
down.
Seb. It's Seb. It's got to be Seb because it's got to be Seb or it's not now. I don't think it's Lexi and I don't think it's Amber. Jackie, it could be you. I'm watching you, by the way. Got my eye on you. But I think
Wait,
we
where
have
was
to
the
get someone
body?
out.
What
We
the
have to-
heck?
It's
Where
in
was the
medical.
body?
It's in medical
So-
in the corner.
There's like I was with Kaz at the very end. There's
Oh, do not put my name in your mouth. Okay, let me paint you guys a picture. There's a ship, right? Pirate ship. You guys got a picture? There's a plank. Seb is at the top of the plank. Put him in the Sharkies.
Is there 2
There,
imposters?
you just pointed
Or is
everyone.
there
Who
2
is
or
the
one?
not?
I mean, there should be, but there also should be jesters as well. So
It's
I
not
think
Amber. It's not.
Right,
Wait, there
okay.
should be jesters.
I'd put on jesters.
Oh God!
So,
Oh
I
jeez,
don't-
Louises!
Oh no.
I don't think it's
Seb-
Amber. I don't think it's Castell. It's not now. That's what I'm saying for future rounds.
I haven't killed anyone, I swear.
Damn, clean sweep.
Can
Get him
everyone
outta here.
Deafen? Can everyone deafen
Whoa.
except for the people who are dead?
Easy click. Easy click.
I've got a deafen on my actual.
Guys, I didn't kill one person. Not one person.
Oh, yeah.
I killed no one.
Becky, you've got a deafen. Castell, you got a deafen. And Seb as well.
I killed no one, I swear, like... That was so... It's fucking Fruity. She's going nuts. She's on a murdering spree. Look at her. She's even got the damn mask. They're all together.
Rose. Oh, yeah. No, sorry, Seb. My bad.
Oh, yeah, okay. No worries. I got pushed to talk anyway, so...
Oh, there we go.
Dude, I thought there was only one imposter.
I thought everyone was jesters.
Same.
It is. Everyone
so then I
is
was like,
jesters.
Is it?
Yeah. So
Did
if
you
they
kill
kill
anybody?
somebody wrong, then the game will end to the whoever they killed wrong. So like, so yeah.
Surprised not everyone's like trying to say that they're the imposter.
I don't know.
What would be
No,
the
every man
advantage
for
of that?
themselves, though.
Because if you get voted out, you win, essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what imposter is.
Or the jester,
But if you,
sorry, is.
yeah, as the jester. Yeah, if you get killed, you lose. Like, that's
But
the
I'm
only
not
way.
jester though. I'm crewmate.
She's
Yeah, I'm
so
crewmate
good at
also.
this,
Yeah,
guys.
that's why I thought we weren't doing it this round.
She's gonna get
Yeah,
fucking
I'm crewmate too, so
everyone.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that.
Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah.
Fruity's going so good.
Because I think she ended up switching a couple of the roles around, so.
Yeah.
Might have just
Yeah.
been like a
Wait, who
loss.
did you guys get
Lucky
killed
with
by?
I Lufu.
Wait,
I got
Fruity
killed by
you
her
as well?
too.
Dude, I got killed in like the first like 20 seconds though. She just wanted me to.
Okay, so all the deaf people
Oh,
are.
like loser. Sorry.
So
Wait,
we.
you got killed by Freddy as well, Lisa?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I.
Oh wait, that's not who I thought would be dead.
If you're a ghost, please make sure you still do your tasks. Oh, Jackie's mute. Make sure you still do your tasks
Right,
if you're a
right.
ghost, by the way, guys. If we're close to winning, if you just get your tasks done. Sorry, Chris.
Where was the body?
I'm doing my
Where was the
task.
body?
Oh, fuck knows. It took me ages to find the report button, and it was flashing. Wait, it was in storage.
Storage.
And
No.
may I add a
cafeteria?
may I add a tidbit before the? I'm
Yes.
pretty sure I was in Lufu with the
Yeah,
stranger.
me
It
too.
was me. Vote me out right now. Let's go.
Wonder who's gonna.
Yeah. Okay, that's good enough for me. Lock it in.
Vote me out.
Reverse psychology.
Reverse psychology?
Yeah, no, this
But
is like.
then she
No
could
way.
be pretending to be a jester.
Oh
Get
my god,
Castell
I'm
out.
actually a goldfish. I just forgot.
Oh, that's something a murderer would say. Cray, will you do it?
Where was now?
No, I think Fruity's
Last
being
round you just said I was innocent.
Me, I
I'm
have not
free.
left Craig because I'm scared.
Guys, I
Right.
genuinely forgot.
Yeah,
that
'cause I remember-
I have witnessed a murder.
What?
Like early on.
You
I
are
think-
fucking special. I want you to know
I
that.
genuinely actually so wholeheartedly forgot, but I do think I saw.
Okay, hang on. You said
Get a murder.
you
I
said.
did.
Sorry, hang on.
This is so sus.
Nah, that's psychotic.
Guys, there's no way.
Oh, I will say that. He definitely
Seb
did
did.
not.
No, Lufu
Craig,
killed something.
He's not murdered a
yeah.
single. All those
What
bodies
Seb?
are mine.
Because it said Seb was an imposter and we got rid of him, Cray. So he was.
Oh, it did come up. It
Yeah,
did come
he
up.
didn't kill though. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I
you
think
shouldn't
it
walk
might
away
have
from
been
dead
Lisa
bodies.
that I witnessed dead. I think I watched Lisa's death. And didn't
Dude,
do
to be
anything
honest, the orange character when it's dead, it looks like ham.
No!
So like, I didn't really cross my mind that it was dead. Like, I thought it was storage.
That's a trial round. That's a trial round. I think we
Can
need
I
more
ask
tasks.
a question?
Bro.
What, Seb? What happened then if you were on the dead body?
Honestly?
did Fruity do it and leave?
Honestly, I was playing as a normal person. I did nothing suspicious the entire time. I was acting like I was not the imposter, and Freddy was just like stabbing people left, right, and center, and you guys were instantly sus on me. I don't know why.
Seb, you were standing next to my body for like a minute.
I didn't even fucking see it. Honestly, I didn't.
Like, I saw you in the corridor walking away from the dead body, so I'm like, it's...
Castell,
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Yes.
do you know about tasks?
Nah, like I wouldn't do a task RL. Probably not doing one virtually.
Okay, but just
That's why we
If
got
you'd
other
like-
crewmates
if you'd like to
delegating.
look at doing a task,
Delegate.
there is a
What-
little map.
What is the benefit of such a thing?
To win.
Crewmate,
You know,
that
winning
is
the
one
game
way to
home
win.
Early, double rates on the weekend.
Look, I hope I'm an
Yeah, all the
imposter,
good
so I
stuff.
don't have to do them.
Honestly, if you've got like electrical, don't go in there. I don't either. So
Can an imposter
yeah.
do tasks?
it's where you die.
An imposter fakes tasks then by like walking up to them and like
Oh.
saying like, "Oh, I just did the rubbish" and stuff like that. So you got to like act. It's like a bit of an act.
Yeah, I need a refresher because I don't even remember what the tasks are, and it's fine.
So for
Next
the people, So for the people that don't know, there's tasks randomly on the map. When you're a crewmate, you've got to complete those tasks and avoid being killed while trying to find out who the killer is. For the imposters, your job is just to kill while trying to act like you're doing tasks and doing things. Okay.
But on top of that, if you get your tasks done, like then there were so many short tasks, the crew could have won if you just finish your task. So the quicker you do your task, the quicker we win.
Alright, again.
Anyway,
Again.
It should be rolls though.
Oh, Winter, you might
That
want
was-
to turn your cam off in Discord as well.
You,
Oh,
you
did I give anything away?
You could leak some info, man. You could leak something.
Possibly. Yeah.
Nah, no one wants to look at me. It's all good, guys. I get it. I get it.
Seb, you could sabotage.
So
I
there wasn't
tried.
Jester's last
Will,
round,
I
but
tried to
there
do
will
it,
be
but
this
like
round.
I
Is that-
didn't
is that
even
correct?
It's not.
I didn't even know, man.
Oh, it's not working.
Oh,
Oh,
doing
bunch of
that roll
cups.
naturally. Do we need another one?
Yeah. All right, guys. We need some help. You guys got to help me in the chat. I can't even be reading the chat though. Between I can. It's fine.
Don't start, it won't work. At the top of neutral rolls, change maximum and minimum.
Ah.
Wait, why is custard tart, like, not a thing?
Because
I
tart
think
is
the
a
word
rude
tart can be
Yeah,
a rude word, yeah.
Tart.
yeah.
You fucking tart.
Ah.
You fucking tart, in ya.
You fucking slap.
You can't do one while someone else is
That's a
sabotaging.
crazy one.
You just go to the map and hit the button if you're then Okay, okay.
I'm gonna dox Castell's message to me. She messages me and goes, "I've never seen you this quiet."
It was during the introductions, and you were just sitting there, and I was just like, "Fuck, that's a long time for you to be quiet."
Fallow, thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that.
There's so many
Thanks,
first
man.
moments here, like when
Much
was it,
appreciated.
taking a
How
photo,
are
it just
you?
looked like everybody was lagging.
How are you liking the game?
Aww, it's a
Stick
nice
around
photo.
after the stream. You'll see a game I'm making. I'm making a game just like this. Come check it out.
Can you buy any hats?
Yeah. I
Yeah?
can get a dumpling hat. I have a bear beanie. Look at my bear beanie, Oasis.
Oh, oh my gosh.
How do you do that
Everybody
again?
will want to kill me, right? Because of the bear.
Yeah, make them.
Maybe you could dress.
Ah. Let's wear
The
pants.
blood will stain my bear hat and it'll be yours.
No, it's gonna be yours, bitch. She
Uh-oh.
since she played Ark, she changed.
Yeah, change
Damn.
So,
Yeah.
Arc Raiders.
So I was thinking
Loot
we
at
do,
grouping.
we do 3v3
Goop.
3
Goop.
Arc Raiders.
Goop, 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 goop. I got bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin.
Someone needs to teach me Arc Raiders.
Fruity has left the game.
Are they making you lobby?
She's sick of you, Smev.
Wow.
I'm happy to, but I'm new as well.
I've got bugs in my eyes. I've got bugs.
Let's do
together.
it!
Who sings that?
Burnt
What was
peanut.
that from?
I've never heard that in my life.
The peanut.
P-Bot McGooberfart when I met him at Battlefield.
Wait, what?
They call him P-Bot McGooberfart is his like name. Like
Font.
McGooberfart, he hates
McGooberfart.
it. Like yeah,
Oh,
His government name.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Gotcha. I've got bugs in my eyes. I've got bugs in my skin.
Alright, new code.
okay.
Thank you, Fruity.
Thank you, Fruity.
Got bugs
Get
in
me
my
out of
eyes,
this
I got bugs in my
We
How do I
skin.
leave?
This card's better.
In my eyes,
This
and
card's way
bugs in
better.
my
Press the cog
skin.
and then you go leave game.
Ah,
Gotcha.
thank you.
Bugs in my eyes, I got bugs in my skin.
I'm
What's
good
the
without
next
you
part
without
of
you
it
guys.
now?
No, I'm good without it now. Thanks, guys.
Do I have enough? I've got enough stars.
Yo, Wolverine, thank you for the follow.
You need to
Super appreciated, man.
Wait,
How you
Jackie, you can
doing?
get bunny ears.
I can.
His name.
Oh, do I have to pay for that?
No, the beans. So once you
Okay,
get like
here we
beans
go.
are free.
You play. You
And it's
get
only
play
150.
and get them while you're playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
What little
okay.
outfits I can get.
Oh, thank you.
I like
get
to
them out.
bathe.
There's white ones and
I
black
can't wait.
ears.
Thank you.
Wait, I can get
Such a
eggs on
cute
my
thank
head.
you.
Wait, where are the cat ears?
Oh, you're so
Wait, you
dapper,
can get a
Seb.
bean on your head.
Thank you.
That's
For the beans.
Tip of the hat to you, my lady.
In my eyes, I've got bugs in my skin.
It's
Got
making
bugs in
change
my
with
eyes,
the
and
name,
bugs
Jen.
Wait, where are the
my
cat
skin.
ears? Oh, the
it's a
bear.
bunny ear. It's a bunny ear.
I hate being this noob. Like I don't know where to do anything, but I'm here.
You'll get better. You'll get better.
You're gonna
Did you
kill it
find
at
it?
this game. This is your game, Kaz.
Learn best by being thrown.
This is not my game.
Seb said that unironically. I did not. I did not, Marcus.
Settings and then.
Wasn't it right before? It was Paladin Amber or something.
I talk like
Wait,
that
do
all
we
the
have
time,
the
Marcus.
little-
Back.
Do we have the
Can
gestures
you
now?
change your pet
She
color?
gets confused what her name is sometimes. Just let it be.
That's the early onset.
Dementia.
Is there gestures?
What's it called again?
Dementia?
Oh.
Alzheimer's? Dementia?
What?
Autism.
Marcus?
Just
Osteoporosis?
age.
One person.
Osteoporosis.
Now we're matching.
Paladin Amber.
Now.
She's not in yet.
It's me.
That
I'm
was
coming.
actually
I
quite
swear.
weird. That was actually quite weird.
Lufu,
Now,
can you change
now.
your cat color?
Look, if my name is not
Uh,
when I come in here,
My
just
little
let
pet?
me know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're so cute. You're the captain, but you're so unsure of yourself.
Yeah.
Wait for catching straight.
Potato sack. How good is that?
Lisa, you
don't
know.
know.
Cystic fibrosis?
Thank you. Thank
Should
you.
eat good. Look great, Lisa.
What happened to yours?
Estelle, let's
Thank
get
you,
some more
Lex.
Four,
fashion out of you, please,
three,
I want
Estelle.
wings.
Wow.
Leave
One.
her alone.
What?
I want
Wow.
wings.
I'm mute.
Don't forget to deafen.
Okay. We gotta lock in and we gotta remember who we see and where we see it. God damn it, not again. Crewmate. No, that's good. That's good. Crewmate. Oh, thank God I'm a crewmate. Alright. What do we got? What does that mean? Fucking God. What is it? Dead body reported. What is reactor meltdown? Oh my God.
They're close.
I reported.
Jackie,
Who's the
no.
guardian? Because I got protected.
Ooh.
Wait, how do you get protected?
I don't
That's
know,
most
well,
likely
someone's
Amber.
would have to be Amber.
Yeah, because she was the first one to perish.
Where was the body?
Sucks to
It was
suck,
upper
bitch.
engine.
Upper engine.
Sorry.
I've got to learn the map, guys. I really got to learn the
Learning
map.
about the dead.
Sorry, my bad.
Too
bad.
soon.
Engine.
She'll haunt you. She'll haunt you.
Nah, should be
Any
alright.
info?
I just walked past there, to be honest. It wasn't base code, that's what I know.
Yeah.
And it
For
was-
once, I'm kind of relieved I'm not the imposter.
Wait. Yeah, no, we were all in admin, and then I left to go to the left, and then I saw a body and just clicked report. That's all I have to say.
I don't think it's Cray. And who else was with Cray?
I was with Castell. Castell was
Yeah.
in the room with me, and
'Cause I walked in
Is,
and
is
I
that
was-
you, Oasis?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
me.
but
I
which?
was-
But Oasis could have come from the upper engine because we were in there first, Gray.
No, I came
Unless you're
down.
both imposters.
No, I came down from bottom left. I didn't see any dead bodies though.
Were you in front of me, but Castell?
What do you
behind
mean
me?
you come down from bottom left?
Yeah, that's a good point. You can only go up.
What do you can't?
No, I mean,
what do
I
you
came
mean?
from storage. lower engine
You
to
number
reactor.
one fishy. You smell like fish. You're fishy.
I came from storage.
I'm sorry. Maybe this
Fishy.
I'm so
I love
sorry.
fishes.
Yeah, you
I'm
got fishy.
skipping
Oh, you
vote,
can't
guys.
come
I'm
down from
skipping
bottom
vote.
left.
I'm
No,
skipping
I'm
as
putting
well.
one out there. I'm following.
Aren't there jesters
Oasis
as well?
fishy.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
that ain't Jester
Oh.
trying to die. That's
So
trying
who
to cover
saved
up
you?
and-
You got saved by now, but you don't know who saved you.
It
No,
would have been
I-
Amber because she's
oh.
dead.
All I had was someone like protect you. I had like a thingy, and I'm like,
Wait, it doesn't
oh,
tell you
okay.
who protected you.
No.
Wait, do we have the roles?
Then it
on?
can
Like, do
it
we
can
have the
only be
roles?
Paladin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there are some like modded roles depending on what Luffy put on that allowed to do that.
But
They're not
the,
working.
They're not
They're not
okay.
working,
Yeah,
no.
no.
They're just default roles.
Yeah, he's-
yeah, so
Yeah,
the Guardian
yeah.
Angel is someone dead.
Alright, make sure to mute.
Oh shit! I gotta mute. Hang on a second.
Okay. Who do we fucking trust? All right, CO2. Oh, who is that? I don't like this. It's scary in the dark. That was Lufu. Scanning dead body reported.
That looks so sus.
Yeah, it really does.
That looks so bad.
Where's the body?
Yeah.
Okay. I
What do you
wish
swear,
Winter could
Craig?
speak. I wish Winter could speak, right? I'm the one who turned the lights back on.
Yeah.
I'm leaving out, right? I see Oasis and Lexi coming. Can I just say this one thing? I am not stupid enough to kill someone on top of lights alone thinking that people are going to walk into the room. That
Yeah,
is
but
my
you
defense.
left the body in there and then you were leaving.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not that dumb. I would
You're
never.
giving yourself too much credit here.
No, there is a
Oh, snap.
I am saying,
Okay.
I'm telling you that was not me. I did not kill Winter in there.
Sure.
I
Well,
swear,
why were
I
you
know it looks
leaving
bad.
the body in there? Because you would have seen the report come up,
No,
and you were
but
trying to
before you
leave.
vote, before you vote, but that's my point. That's my point. I wouldn't leave the body in there. As I was walking out, somebody is killed and then ran behind that
Oh,
positioning.
this is
I'm telling you.
sus.
Position.
Well, when
So
the
why were you
lights-
trying to run
when-
it out
when,
then?
when the lights
Because I
are
didn't
off,
see
though,
when
it's so hard to see, and I was on my way to electrical as well, and it's so hard to see.
I
But the
turned
lights
on the.
came back on when we saw
I turned the
everything.
lights on. I'm starting to leave. I'm out of the room. Right, I left the room. I see
Is
you
Cray
and Oasis
projecting?
coming. I'm like,
I
oh,
think-
friends, I'll do
well,
a task
hold
in
on.
there.
I can't be seeing
I
that.
turn around to go back in with you. Winter is dead. That is the truth. That is
I
the truth.
low-key believe him.
I know it's suspicious. I know how bad it looks, but
Can I say something that I witnessed?
Credit.
I understand if you get me out. I do understand it, but that is what happened. That is what happened.
Sebi, can I ask you something?
Go.
Do you know what happens when the lights go out? Like, do you know where we have to go?
No, I don't. I just saw that it got really, like, I couldn't see anything. I just went and
Because
completed my
it's so
task.
dark, and then I quickly, swiftly see like a black Among Us character like fly up in cafeteria. Like,
That
not
was me,
go.
yes, and I was running to my task down and to the right.
There is a flashing yellow arrow showing you where to go, just by the way.
Yeah, no, I was following that arrow. I went down and then I went up.
Just wanted to point that one out for you guys.
But good question.
Thanks.
Okay, so
Okay,
Lexi,
these are
Oasis,
my-
Cray, and Kaz were all in that electrical room
Yes.
for like most of it.
I go in electrical. I do the switch. I'm coming down to do the trash can in the bottom right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that. I'm
This
coming.
isn't a self-report.
I'm coming down to do the trash thing. I hear brant, brant, brant. I'm like, okay, I'll get off.
Okay, we
it.
don't need
I'll
to
go
play
do
by
this.
Haley.
Right, play by
Let's
play.
get to the
NFL madness.
Yeah.
I come up. Boom, dead body in the corridor. I report it. I lose
Cray,
EA. That's the
you're the
truth.
killer.
That is the truth. That is the truth.
You're a killer. You're a killer.
Is he
I
the
might just
jester,
vote
though? Is
myself
there
out.
a jester?
No, apparently not.
There's no jester, okay.
I'm thinking
Where
it's
was
like
the body?
I'm
Lufu,
not a jester. I'm a
Jackie, or Nell, maybe.
What?
That round that just I was with most people most of the time. I was with Oasis, Kaz, Lexi, and Cray.
Wait,
Seb,
where's
I was
the
with
body?
you for ages.
Yeah, I was with you the whole time.
Where's the
Cray's
body,
innocent.
Cray?
Oh, it's in the corridor, as you know, the trash can bottom right, as you come up into the
Leaving
corridor.
storage to the
Above,
right.
yeah, leaving storage to the right in the middle of that corridor.
After last round, I was sus on Cray. I basically followed him the whole time. He didn't murder anyone.
I haven't even
He was
been
out.
on
He
there.
was out of my
Seb, am I
eyesight for
saying
like
you're
3
not
seconds.
doing tasks, Seb, and you're following?
I went to a task.
Yeah,
he
you
went to
get it.
electrical, and I did one there.
We have a
All I know is Seb
tracking
didn't kill this
crewmate.
round. Seb did not kill this round.
Craig was out
But
of
he-
my eyesight for like 3
That's fine.
seconds.
I
And then
was
he
out of your
reports the
vision.
body.
I'm telling you, we need to move off Craig because I watched him the whole time.
Dude.
so bad.
It does. It really does.
I understand. Yeah, I really do.
No, there's too much focus on Craig. We're not even exploring the other
Such
options. It's got to be Jackie,
Yeah, wait.
Lufa, or Nell, I think.
Yeah, where's everyone
Not
else?
me, because I was only in cafeteria and weapons so far.
Was it? Do you have any alibis?
I was alone.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh.
I was not alone.
I was minding my own business, okay?
Oh.
But if you said
I'm
the body
so
was
afraid,
too
but I
at the
don't think so.
bottom, obviously.
Suspicious, chat. Suspicious. It's got to be Lufu or Lexi. It's got to be Lufu or Lexi. Okay, I think this is big brain. We're doing good. Yep, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, I just saw her come out! I just saw her come out! It's Lufu! It's Lufu! Only imposters can do that. It's Lufu. Hold on. I don't want to press it because I don't know for sure if so 100% Lufu. I can report. Alright, we got it.
Oh,
Okay. Can the imposters, are the imposters the only one who can use the vents?
Yes.
100% Lufu.
What?
Yeah. Saw her come out of a vent while I was doing the scan. I was going to press the button, but I wasn't 100% sure about the mechanic, but saw it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't murder me,
That's
so...
good enough. Yeah, because I
Vote it out.
can't you. I can't. I'm
Good enough for me.
Vote her out. Vote her out.
What? I'm
sorry, Fruity.
Vote.
I'm sorry.
double checking.
It's that stupid pet that you have following you makes you so distinct.
Yeah.
I've just been innocently doing it. Oh, you know what? You guys never liked me anyway.
That's so sad.
Wait, it should tell us if we're wrong or not. Oh, it does.
Oh.
And now she took it off. Oh no.
We were right.
Cray!
Seb, what happened?
I saw Cray murder right at the end.
I called it, guys.
Seb, you also
Wait,
saw
does that
Lufu
mean you
dead.
were innocent, Lufu?
Yeah.
What?
Fruity was innocent.
And Cray was doing
Oh
reverse
my
psychology
gosh!
the whole time, by the way.
Ray was playing the pity card.
No,
He was playing the pity.
Listen,
No,
listen.
but yeah, tell him now. Tell him.
Who did all the fucking killing? Who did all of it? And you did one out of
You
everyone.
nearly got me caught 3 times to kill him in the open, and I had to come up with the most intricate story that was actually
And
true.
then not to mention,
That's the
you
thing.
also lied twice about the things where you're like, Guardian Angel, yeah, Guardian Angel saved me. And then you're like, yeah, this jet, he's
No,
a
by
jet
the way,
saver.
I didn't tell a lie, by the way. By the way, that entire time, I did
You
not
sure about
actually
that?
tell a lie. I didn't kill anybody. It was now killing in front of everyone. And then I had to be like, oh,
The whole time I'm like, Ray, can you fucking kill someone?
Wait, why are we leaving?
I accidentally disconnected.
Oh,
Listen. There was a guardian thing. Every time we loaded into the next round, I kept getting a protection thing, and I'm like, what is going on? Every single round, the bubble kept going on me, and I'm like, what is happening?
What?
But I wasn't lying when I said that. I wasn't lying. I was.
Oh, and Luffy
I
said the mods don't work, but now you had an extra roll.
I should have voted you out, Cray.
I need to understand.
I believe you.
You should have,
But
but
it
the
wasn't
stories
Cray.
I told
Yeah.
were true.
I wouldn't kill someone in electrical where everyone's gonna go.
I was like, I'm gonna kill someone in front of fucking light.
I killed Winter in
While I'm in the
electrical,
room.
and I went and vented, and Craig just sat there and was like,
It goes through everything I said, by the way, all my stories.
were true.
they're
What
all
the
true.
hell?
They all actually happened.
He was
exactly
low-key
like
in
I
Every time someone found a body, it was only one dead. I'm like, can you fucking
I'm like,
kill
fucking
someone?
hell.
What happened with you, Fruity? You were I saw. Were you sitting in the corner of the room where the vent was?
Yeah, I was AFK.
You were AFK, and I just. Oh my god! Why didn't you just say I was AFK standing on the vent?
Everyone
That
voted
sounds
instantly.
way.
Oh, that sounds like Sam's trying to switch it on Fruity somehow.
I'm sorry, Fruity. I'm sorry.
New lobby?
It's
You know
okay,
what?
She took it on the chin and said we didn't like her anyway, and so you know.
Yeah, oh,
Like a
so
new
pretty.
Aww.
Are we doing a new lobby?
I was just close to wanting to get you out in the second round, Cray, but then I was just like, I listened to the lies.
It
of
was
non-lies.
but that's the best thing about the position I was in was when I
It
was
was
telling
all-
you
It was all
guys
true.
the stories. They were the truth, so it was super easy to be like, guys, it wasn't me. 'cause I
And
wasn't
like the
lying."
giggling just added on to it. The fact that
It
you're
was
like, I
so
wasn't
funny.
lying.
I'm like, it's not me.
Wait, where's the code?
Pretty free.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
gotcha.
Thank
Let's
you.
have some
Thank
patience,
you.
please, Lisa. These things take.
Sorry, I just thought everybody left, and I thought they all had the code, and I was the last one.
No, but
Nah,
where
she's
is
trying
the
to
code?
figure it out because the mods aren't working.
Valid,
Yeah,
valid.
someone else that's gonna host this. That'll be fun.
Love. Thank you.
Rewind the clip. Yeah, somebody please like clip that for me and share the clip so
You to get.
you can see how guilty Fruity looks in that. I need vindication here, guys.
Interesting.
I need vindication.
Yeah, so if there's only imposters and justice, everyone's gonna be saying that they did the kill, and then it's like you're just never
Simple
gonna know
but
unless
great
you actually
formula.
see
Yeah,
it,
no,
and
I
you
100%
convince
agree,
everyone
Sly.
that it's them. Like it's gonna be a mess.
Oh yeah, Chubby, thank you.
Yeah.
We got a new code in the chat. We got a new code.
Wait, who's hosting?
Ben is your BM. Back in.
That's my
Ah,
old mate. That's my old mate.
Thank you.
From
That's
when?
Ben.
Ben.
I met him 3.5
I'm
years
not
ago.
yellow anymore.
Does he go by Ben or?
No, he goes by. I go by Ben.
Oh.
So much for the 100% certainty.
Ben. Yeah, his name's Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the shortcut is I go.
To see Seb's
Okay,
slow
now
reveal
remember,
of shock
guys,
and disappointment.
target now,
Yeah.
I was telling the truth. That's especially you, please, Lexi.
I
Don't
want that
target
clip,
Craig.
Puppy Bear.
That was actually going
Ripped
crazy.
my head off,
Thanks,
bro.
Ben. Thanks.
She knew I was solo traveling, so she targeted me.
Why is that not working?
Bro, you.
Bro, you stabbed me, bro. Far out, bro. I had to.
What else?
One more person. Yep.
Oh,
There we are.
guys, and I just
Sabotage.
want everyone have fun, you know?
Thank you. I can't believe I believed you. I mean, I did though.
I'm gonna be so afraid to accuse anyone ever again.
No, Seb.
Yeah,
No, it's part of it. It's part of the game.
No, that was
It's
actually-
fine. Don't stress. Don't
Do it. You should do it regardless. It's funny.
Believe in your heart.
I've made Seb. That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yeah, believe in your heart. It's all
I
good.
literally
It's okay.
accused
It was
Ray of
hard
being a
to-
killer in another game, and it wasn't him.
Good luck, have fun.
So,
Oh, I just got disconnected.
Okay. Crewmate, thank fuck. Excuse the French. Excuse me, guys. Imposter disconnected.
My game
Not like a
disconnected like instantly.
Oh,
We'll get right back in.
let's go. We got
Too many.
Twitch around.
You're supposed to be both, I think.
Markster, thank you for the follow, dude.
You know what we could do for
Yeah.
if this
really?
isn't working? we could
Mark,
just do the,
thank you, man. I appreciate it.
chat version of the game and just do.
That requires everyone setting it.
Oh, jeez.
Downloading the mod.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, Ben disconnected. No,
Oh.
Ben.
My old mate Ben from years ago. You're supposed to stay in the server, Ben.
Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. We go way back. Have I mentioned that?
oh really?
Go by Ben. I don't know what
Something.
this. What were you saying?
Benadryl.
Be
Try to find it.
Benadryl.
Right over there.
Benadryl. My parents named me Ron. Oh, what's Ron short for? Ronald? No. Mayonnaise.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh, this little these are so cute.
Wait, are you guys
Sorry, I
not
was looking
logging?
at pets.
No.
Are we rejoining the old one, or
Ah, no, that'll probably be a new code, I think.
I'm doing a Lisa? I'm wondering. Is it there yet?
I might just chuck on some random rolls and see what happens. You know what I'm saying?
See how it goes.
Let's
Mhm,
go.
Chuck on the DC roll. That's pretty
I'm
good.
okay with that. Is it hot for all of you guys right now?
Yeah, I have
No,
the AC
it's
on.
very cold. I'm joking. It's very hot.
It's hot.
I don't
'cause
have
you're
air
It's
there.
gonna be really hot tomorrow in Melbourne.
Yeah, it was really hot here today that my blind in my bedroom like melted off of its
What?
No.
What?
Like,
Whoa.
Yeah, one of those
What?
like old people blinds that you roll down a little bit, like
Yeah.
and it melted off its like roll
No
bit.
way.
Oh
Damn.
Damn.
Do you not know by now, or is it still working? I'm blind.
No, I fixed it. It was still
Ooh.
sticky enough.
She just super
And
glued
you-
it back on.
Okay. Let's not make accusations this time, guys. We're gonna keep it low key.
You know,
Let
We
me
don't
know.
doubt you.
40 degrees tomorrow. Jesus
I
Christ.
unlocked a special part of the Renos where it's just unlimited bin and it's all underneath the house. So
Limited bin.
Oh, unlimited
Yeah,
It's
bin.
just under the house.
just whatever's under the house is
Oh.
not my problem now. So.
That's
Also, did you know, and I didn't know this, that rats and mice can chew on the cords and cables behind power points and die there, and nothing bad ever happens. They don't smell because they instantly die, but their little skeletons stay there. So
Surely they still smell.
Okay.
They don't
No,
smell?
They don't smell at all. Nah,
You've
'cause it's
seen a lot of
basically
death today,
them
haven't you?
Getting cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so you've seen the skeletons?
Yeah, I took one out of my wall and it had a little tiny rat skeleton on it.
Oh no.
Well, that's an electrical fire waiting to happen.
Did you take a pic?
Yeah, my house is from the 70s. Yeah, I did do it.
Send me.
Breeze, thank you for the follow, man. Breeze ASAP, I appreciate that, man.
Reference like later. For a friend.
You're a psycho, Jackie.
She took the photo.
No. You asked for it. That's crazy.
She took it.
No.
Why were you only questioning me?
That's wild. I'm questioning you wanting to see it.
Okay.
It's true. It's an
Crewmate, there are 2 imposters. Please,
one's
not
making
an
these
imposter.
suggestions like that.
Roller's crewmate is good.
Anyone, Jester?
Okay, it's mute time. It's mute time. No more search for imposters. Who have we got? Who have we got? Have we got so many AFK people? All right, I'm going to, from cafeteria to upper engine, I'm going to do my task. Let's get it done. I've got 4 tasks to do. What the actual... Okay, 1. Lower engine. Come on, Arrow. We can do it, we can do it. 2 tasks. Electrical is where you get murdered. Lufu, Nal, Jackie, Kaz, probably fine. Oh, alright, that's easy. 3. I feel like I'm gonna... Winter left! Fuck! Well, he probably wasn't the imposter. Nal? Following me? No!
Oh,
Boo.
oh that serves you right.
What?
Wait, are we?
Everyone got disconnected.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
For Lexi and I.
Everyone got disconnected.
Damn.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
That was
Yeah.
victory.
Me and Lex, no, me and Lexi were cooking, bro. We were cooking.
You guys were.
You weren't cooking nothing.
What
Dude, we had like 2 dads. We had 2 dads.
We had a lot.
Nothing.
What
I was
happened?
the detective.
I got a roll. I did get one singular roll. I was scientist.
Oh, we do love
I
that.
wanted to be
Oh,
detective.
they lied to you,
I
Amber. They
never
lied to
get
you,
imposter.
Amber.
Seb, I didn't hack the server, Sergius. I don't know what happened to it, man. I don't know what happened to it.
I
I
don't
can't even go back to my game.
It's
Okay, well, I'm learning some interesting things. I think we need the phases. We need the phases. We have to go back and think of game design. After this stream, guys, I'm going to go back and revise our game design to get a better idea of this.
Actually, no, I haven't taken my iron tablets.
Okay, that's okay. I got you. You better take them.
They concentrate you though, just so you know.
Crashing the servers. Oh, no.
It means the toilet is clean, so it's fine.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening?
I have no idea.
Game mod says standard UID. Need to change it.
What's happening? Speaking short person language, you wouldn't understand. Oh no, you should understand.
Shots fired. Lisa Cat and Philippi, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you both. Really, really. Thank you. Welcome in.
I'm not listening.
I have one question for you. What color is your step stool?
Oh, it's actually white.
Like
Ruby stripes on it so I can reach the top shelf. I'm not even playing.
Can I say something? I'm not kidding when I say I have a stepping step.
Oh, same.
I have
I've
a
got a
kid's.
step ladder and a little step
Yeah.
step.
I think all 3 of you are being serious right now.
That's
Yeah,
cute. Yeah.
We all need one.
I have a black one too.
Okay, I don't.
There's
From
nothing more masculine and cool than a man comfortable with using his steps.
Exactly right.
My old washing machine was a top loader, and I had to get a kid's step to be able to reach into it. It was that tall for me.
Oh.
Okay, that's impressive.
Why is that embarrassing? What, are you against short people?
No, I'm literally short.
So crazy.
That's wild.
But have some respect.
Yeah, I can't relate
but-
being 5'9" and everything.
Yeah.
What's it like up
Yeah.
there?
It's actually great.
The weather's nice up here, yeah.
Altitude up there,
It's
like.
so fun, like hanging out with all my short friends. I just see over their heads. It's crazy.
Such a woman.
Gets lonely sometimes.
Tool for cleaning, you know, because I can't wipe
What
anything
the
from above my
fuck?
head.
And that's why you get your husband/boyfriend to do it, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so small, but really you just can't be fucked doing it. You make them do it.
Is that Baz? Is that Baz for you,
Wait,
Craig?
that's tactic.
Emotional
Say that
manipulation.
out loud, because then he knows.
Right? That's why
Oh.
I'm married.
W.
That is why
very
I'm
flex.
wow.
Husbands are glorified stepping
That's a
stools.
flex. Being married.
I manipulated him into it. What can I say?
Is that in?
Well, that is one
We were
thing.
missing.
I am in.
All right, we're in.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm also.
Oh, I can change my colour. Oh,
Shots being fired. Yep.
That's a nice color on you. That's a nice color.
Hey, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say.
Oh, I just saw the photo of the rat. That's crazy.
Isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
Winter, where are
I can't even
you?
see the
I'm
rat.
right here. Right here.
Okay.
Where's
So,
the
like,
burnt
why
rat
don't you
photo?
have T in your name?
Winner.
Like,
Yeah,
I changed mine, and then you were first dead.
It's just
It makes no sense.
Everyone, have an amazing time.
If you play the pity card, great. Oh my god, he muted. It's definitely him.
Okay, here we go. It's taking an awful long time to load. Okay, come on. Mark. No! Alright, it's fine. We're gonna murder people this time. Kill and sabotage. I need to learn how to do that. Thank you for the follow. Alright, now I just wait for someone to come here. Did I see someone? Yeah, Jackie. Jackie's dead. Jackie's dead. Insta dead. That's very handy that we weren't able to kill. Whoa, 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 what was that? I don't know where the things are. Is now the time? I think we just missed it. Got Kazi here. There's a lot of people there. There's so many people. I nearly killed. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Is he there?
It was a massacre!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just ran past the hole at the end. The lights came on and there's just like 6 corpses on the ground in electrical.
Oh, Seb, how did you kill
my
these
God.
people?
I didn't.
But you were running away from the bunch of corpses.
I spotted them and then like immediately, I don't know, there's
you
a...
turned back and then
What?
you turned back.
Yeah, I didn't murder. How do you even kill 6 people? Don't you have a cooldown on kills and stuff? Did somebody kill them when they were all standing in one spot?
I got no idea.
Is this a mod? I don't know what the hell is happening.
It's one of yous. That's all I'm gonna say. That's
Craig,
all.
why were you walking towards the left-hand side of the map when it was like...
Let me ask you.
That sounds like something an imposter would say, huh?
Okay, number one, I've been alone doing tasks and ways.
Costello was with you,
You see that? Costello was not with me.
but she ran away.
Are you talking about the very start of the round?
Yes.
2 minutes ago?
Yes. Yes.
Right.
But anyways, I thought...
I'm voting for you, dog. You go.
Ah!
You go back to Arc Raiders where you belong. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Hold on, did Lisa report?
Yeah, I
Lisa
did!
reported.
She wouldn't self-report. And
Who's your report
I...
for, Amber?
I'm skipping because there's so many people dead and we have no tasks done.
Yep,
so-
Godspeed. This round's the throw. GG.
So
I
we're
think
just...
it's Cray. And Seb.
Bro.
What?
Also, what's
Is this a
celebrity
2-imposter
death
game?
team?
How'd you get that many?
How did everyone
They
die?
all died.
I don't know how everyone
so
died.
confused.
One of you is acting and it's low-key so cringe. Settle down.
Fruit?
Wait.
Okay, is everyone deafened? Is everyone deafened still in the game?
No, I'm... Wait.
Alright, we gotta kill someone. Moment we get it. What the fuck is going on? How do I sabotage? Is this not a perfect moment to kill? Now I run because that was anonymous. Oh shit. What is going on? I hope everybody else is seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, this is gonna be low-key like a... What the fuck is happening? Am I not able to kill anybody? I don't understand. Is that a ghost protecting people? Why can't I kill anyone? I don't understand. There's something very weird happening. Do I have some special role? I have some special role. Sabotage and kill anyone. Fake tasks. What do I do here? Just like click things? I'm not understanding. I don't understand what the fuck is happening here. I've tried to kill people, but it's just not like letting me do that. Did something weird happen to everyone where they turned gray?
Yeah.
Is that must be a mod thing, right?
That's the comms. That's the ability called comms sabotage.
Oh.
Okay, so no one's died.
Little bug.
Why would the killers slow down randomly?
Yeah.
So confused. How did so many people
I'm
die?
very confused.
Are there 3 killers? No.
No, there can't be 3 killers, because then you, like, that would have been an end round instantly.
And if
Right.
we say a lobby of imposters and we're all just lying to each other, thinking that we don't know that we're all...
I'm not an imposter.
I have a
If there's 2
feeling
imposters,
that
wouldn't they know who one another are?
WMATE.
Lisa, why did you call this emergency meeting?
Because I got nervous. I was like, no, nothing. I don't know. I didn't see crash.
How far are we
Wouldn't
all
that-
done with our tasks, guys? Because I'm nearly done.
I've not done a task.
Because you were imposter?
I'm trying to watch you murderous fiend.
I'm being productive over
That's
here.
a
for
little
the
sus,
crewmate.
Cray. That's a little sus.
That is actually sus. And he's,
Oh, you guys are
doesn't really matter.
amateurs.
Amber,
Well, let's do another round, because
What are
I'm
you
nearly done my
feeling?
tasks.
what task did you do?
Like I've just got time. Me? What task did I do?
No, Seb.
Get Amber out.
I went to the little electrical part, and then there was a panel on the wall just south of the eating area.
Okay.
And
I
it's
still
not gonna
think
be
that
me,
might be
it's gonna
I'm
Seb.
just out here killing time. I got
I
like
feel
one
like it
more
might
task
be
to go.
Seb. I'm feeling it's Seb.
Sorry,
You all
Amber,
are
sorry.
voting Paladin.
Vote.
Why? Why are we doing that?
That was, it's GG now. It's just,
Oh my god.
No.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Let's go.
Okay, there's something really weird happening here.
you wanna vote for him?
Yeah, I think it's Seb. I don't
It's
know
Seb.
why.
It's
If
Seb.
it's
Okay, I
me,
feel
vote
that.
me out.
I haven't killed anyone. I was up there doing the lever at the... What, like, why? Why do you think?
Because you
It's
ran away
Seb.
from the buddies. There were so many buddies. If there's so many, you'd have like a little report button,
No,
like
no,
a
no.
big report button. What?
No,
Already
no, no, no,
voted.
I
The
walked...
reason why it's Seb is Jackie voted for Amber, I voted for Amber, Lisa, you called a meeting. Seb is the only one here who hasn't done something to defend the righteousness of the crewmates. He's the only one that hasn't done an action. So Jackie, why would Jackie as an imposter memeingly vote out another imposter? So Jack is 100% fine. She's cleared. Lisa, why would you call a meeting in the last
Yeah,
round
that's a good
out
point.
of the blue?
Because I got nervous.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
I...
you for accepting that, Seb. Thank you. Get him out.
Oh, I didn't
On
even...
the witch!
Alright.
Unless this is reverse psychology and he's doing it.
What is an arsonist?
Oh my god, you have so many kills!
What the fuck was the arsonist?
Wait, what's an arsonist?
How did you guys all die? Was it from...
Okay. I'm gonna need Fruity to explain what
Explain.
happened to all of us dying.
And can we also just lower the kill cooldown? That was bad.
Someone just watch the clip.
Watch the clip in the chat. I sent in the chat.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
The kill cooldown was low because I killed 6 people with a bomb.
Holy shit!
Oh, wait. What?
Wait, Seb wasn't even like the bad guy. Like,
Oh, I was the bad guy, but I was the wrong kind of bad guy. I couldn't kill anyone. I kept clicking the kill button, and it would just have the angel thing. I was supposed to be burning something, but I couldn't do tasks. I couldn't kill people. I didn't understand the role.
Your kill was your burning, but yeah.
It's okay, Seb. Fruity's got your back.
She killed 6 people all at once.
Seb's not a
That's
murderer.
crazy.
Amber was. Seb was a different
I was just a regular.
Wait, was it just
Amber,
one
that was
imposter?
just like a random, like, Amber, you're out, and I didn't expect it.
I actually could not kill anyone though because the kill cooldown was like 130 seconds. So
Oh my god, it is 300 seconds.
it was long. I was.
God.
Wait, did you
So
just
you
explode?
crying after killing everyone? Oh my god.
Did you take yourself out too, Fruity?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, man.
How did you do that?
That's a clip and a half right there.
Oh, bomber.
keep
That
it,
is
keep
so-
it in.
That's
Keep
such
the
a
bomber
good
in.
clip.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
If you
Yeah.
can pull it off, that's funny.
Yeah, I'll-
Do the
Exactly like
imposters
what
know that
happened.
you're a bomber or something like that?
Wait, so what is arsonist? What does arsonist do?
I'll remove that one. 'Cause it's
I couldn't figure it out. I spent the whole round trying to figure out what I was supposed to do.
You almost won, actually.
Yeah, I got beans.
Beans.
Bye.
Play again.
Boing. That one instead. And
That
then
was insane. That was cinematic. That clip, by the way.
So bomber, and what other kind of killer do we want?
What is
A
it?
witch?
Can we get the guesser? Or like,
I
Gosh,
love-
Luffy was a mob. Yep,
which is pretty cool.
a mobber indeed.
Burn the witch, and we can all giggle.
Burn!
That'll be fun.
Burn him!
Good one too.
What?
Shapeshifter, because then we can shapeshift into somebody else.
Oh, I've seen that in clips.
Wait, there's gonna be Jester as well?
What is Jester again? You like pretend or something
You
like
want to
that?
get voted out. You just want to be sauce.
Lisa was that at the end.
Yeah, I was.
Jester's pretty funny. That could be
But-
really fun.
But
I didn't know. I
That's
didn't
really
know.
good.
you're so innocent.
I didn't know.
Seb, all you had was to finish 2 people. Will, I didn't know how. I tried to click the kill
I was just
button,
like, oh, she
and it wouldn't do it. Did you see?
Amber got voted out, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I was like,
That was so. Dark Ray going here so randomly like, it's Amber! And we both.
Yeah, I just
went for it. And I was
If
like,
Jester is voted out, he wins.
I know,
Okay,
it's
okay.
so random, like, okay.
walk with the drive.
I put a bunch of rolls in,
Oh,
but if it
that's-
says kill and you don't kill it, it generally means it does something else.
okay.
Okay.
How do you figure out what though?
It'll should
Uh,
say.
It should say at the beginning, but also slash like roll, I think. So,
Oasis, you having fun?
I'm pretty sure there's enough.
Yes, I'm having fun. I hope everyone's
Castell,
having
you
fun.
having fun?
You liking it,
Castell?
Kaz?
Castell? Oh, she hates it. She hates
Thanks, Cray. I'm having fun too.
Thanks, Gray. I'm having
somebody-
fun.
Yeah, I'm blinking.
But-
Blinking. I'm blinking
trying
twice.
Alright, what are we? Crewmate, thank fuck. There are 2 imposters. Detective, gather info, solve murders. Notes. As soon as there's a murder, I can start investigating. Okay. Okay, I need to... Okay, we got so many people. I'm afraid of a bomber now. I'm afraid I'm gonna get blown the fuck up. Alright, hold on. I do have tasks in electrical. We've got Nell and we've got Cray. Blue wire here, yellow there. Come on, yellow wire, stupid yellow wire. Don't get murdered. Okay, that was fine. Oasis, probably not a murderer. Oasis, probably not a murderer. That's a good thing. Stupid wires. What am I, some kind of electrician? I didn't sign up for no space electrician. Oh no, is that like gonna be a light thing? Dead body reported! Now!
Oh, wow.
Now, taken out.
Another murder.
And I've witnessed it nearly.
I think I saw it right, like I saw now right at the end going south from the food place.
Guys, we don't even need to think twice about this. I walked into navigation, saw Oasis come out of navigation, and saw a body just laying there.
She did have a chance to kill me twice and didn't, but we were alone together for most of it.
I would like to say that I walked past navigation as well, and I saw Oasis and Nell there, but she was alive. Like, Nell was alive, so...
Ooh.
And then didn't you hear like a massive explosion?
Sus.
I did, but I didn't know what that was.
What if
What?
Nell accidentally killed herself?
What did she do?
That sounds crazy. I'm not saying
That's hilarious.
what if that's actually
She
what
was,
happened?
she was trying to do what Lufu did.
Found
Also,
in-
can I say something? I got like targeted and my shield broke. Someone tried to kill me. Like,
You were
Yeah.
you got bombed by Nell, and someone shielded you. Is that really
oh,
how
I don't know.
Nobody's dead to shield though.
Yeah. I got that last. I
Yeah,
got
that
that
means
on the
that
round I
somebody
was
protected.
imposter.
There's a
Yeah, you can.
Wait, I got that the round I was imposter also. I don't want to be that guy, but like.
Oh, so
What is-
Hey, Buxler, thank
Nah,
you.
So like whenever you start the round as the imposter, you get like a shield that breaks on you.
No, that wasn't at the very start. I said
We'll
it was
keep
before.
tabs.
Yeah.
Keep tabs.
out of the room.
Keep
I'm so
tabs.
confused.
Keep
Oasis,
tabs
I'm
on
keeping my eye on
Oasis.
you. I'm keeping my eye on you.
It's not me, guys.
Oh,
The detective role's
Everyone
interesting.
remember. Everyone remember.
Okay, we'll remember. Alright, what do we got? Let's do some things. Lexi was sus. Oh, the door's closed. How do we get in there? Do we have to walk all the fucking way around? Alright, Lexi, how does she do that? Too many people around to get murdered. Probably safe. Probably safe. We haven't been murdered yet, guys. That's a nice thing. That's good. Nice to not be murdered. Okay, 2 tasks. I've nearly got my stuff done. Okay, there's lots of people. Afraid of explosions unless the explosion's already been done. And then we're safe. Oh, what the fuck? Cleaning up rubbish. From the vent. Yo, I'm gonna get all my tasks done, guys. That's huge. Don't murder me. Oh, I did all my tasks.
Not Costello.
Cassie died.
You know the
Say what you
person
need to
that
say, Lise.
saw
Fucking lay down the
me.
law. Yep.
you know what happened.
Yep. Tell him
Okay.
now. Just out him.
Okay, you know what happened. But I'm gonna give you another.
Give him a chance to say it out loud. Go on. Tell him.
Is she calling you out, Craig?
Oh no.
It's not Craig.
Oasis,
It's not.
Oh.
did you kill Nal at the beginning?
Oasis.
Oh.
Wait, no, I didn't kill Nell.
Okay. okay.
Just hoping you confess. Just like.
Okay.
Okay, this is
Okay.
really funny.
Then
Where-
did
where-
you
where was the
kill
body?
Castel. The body is on the top side of the map on the left-hand side.
Ooh.
Like
Where the
cafeteria?
generator
that's where I
is.
saw
Oh,
Oasis
near- near the cam. If you go up from there into going
Security?
into medbay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can open up the map as well, by the way.
I did
Oh,
see
really?
Oasis walk
So
off
what is Oasis? So what
Oh,
is
it's upper
Oasis?
engine, upper engine. That's
Oh, that's
where I'm
handy.
running
Let's get
away.
Oasis out.
That's where we parted.
Yeah, one of them's Oasis. So.
What about the suggester roll? I'm biscuit.
Do you want to tell us who your
I
accomplice
could be the
is?
jester.
Yeah, who's helping you, Oasis?
Does the jester know who imposter is?
No,
No.
you don't.
No, it's gotta be Oasis then, because she's been hovering over these dead people and.
Chilling on them.
If you-
A funeral
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know if we should. I don't know
I
if we
feel
should.
as
Like,
if it's.
We should?
I feel like now. No, I feel like now.
We're in Oasis.
Where's his-
Who's right here?
I'm contacting Castell from the dead, and Castell's telling me it was Oasis. Ready, watch this, guys.
Was the imposter?
Thank you, Castell. Thank you, Castell from the dead.
What happened now?
Wait, what?
What happened?
It's actually now?
It was Oasis.
And you killed,
Okay.
you almost killed Oasis as well.
No, hear me out, right? When you're the bomber, you can't singly kill people. And then all of a sudden, though, I was told I was shapeshifter, so I clicked unshape and I blew up.
I was also imposter from the beginning and also medic. And then when I used my medic, it got rid of imposter. So I have no idea what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I was so
I
confused.
was a bomber, and then it told me I was a shapeshifter, and it switched.
Yeah.
So I was like, which one was I?
Okay, I would have
Clearly the bomber.
Made again. Like always.
It's Oasis didn't even kill her.
I didn't kill her. I did kill Castell.
This was the imposter as well, and it looked so sus on her.
It looks so
That's hilarious.
That's so good.
Oh, I think she blew herself up.
I just had a feeling. I
did hear an explosion too, and
I
then
heard an explosion. I was like, damn, she's the only one dead.
I'm sorry,
Wait, but did
Oasis.
Oasis actually
Well,
have
no,
a
why are
shield?
you sorry? You were correct. Don't apologize for
Wouldn't
that.
it feel
Like, you
good
did well.
if you killed Oasis as well, like on the
No.
spot? Just immediately dead.
Okay. I think if we ever do mods again, everyone's got to have to install, and that's the way it works. 'Cause I think
Yeah,
that's
that's fair,
what
that's fair.
is happening because y'all just seeing the base version. So your rolls are your rolls, but you're seeing like
So which one overwrites which? Is it the first one that we see?
that's your standard roll, and then see a roll within your roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so I'm just crewmate all the time then. That's great. Except from that one time, and then everyone disconnected.
I've
Well-
only been a crewmate,
I
so
mean,
I'm probably the
chicken-
imposter
Maybe
this
next
time,
game.
guys.
Yeah.
Was there 2 imposters or only 1 that round?
Well, there must have been because now blew
Oh.
herself up, which
Now
means she
blew
was.
herself up, and then it was.
And then it was Oasis.
And I was
So
supposed
two.
to also be a
Oh, so it was
imposter.
Amber then.
Yeah,
oh,
that's not-
okay.
Yeah.
That's not right. Yeah, well.
That's fine.
That
We
was fun.
can.
Do you know what? It's more fun this way. It's like
Yeah.
shooting at 8 ball. You
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a guessing game.
Yeah.
Gee,
Yeah, I kinda like it.
I had no clue what was happening before.
Randomized roll.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know.
It like gives you the roll
We
that,
might
like,
blow
you have
up,
to actually roll
you know,
for it
YOLO.
again. So,
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. You know, she'll be right.
I believe.
All right, nice. Let's do it.
Everybody.
Good
Have
luck.
fun, guys. Have a nice, enjoyable, fun game.
Good luck.
Enjoy this.
Okay. I really, guys, I really don't want to get a bugged roll. Imposter, crewmate, medic. Kill and sabotage. No, what the fuck? It's got the weird thing again. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's pretend to do our thing. This is in storage. Completed the thing in storage. See if we can kill someone. Why does it not let you do that? What on earth is going on? And now the same thing happened. The same thing happened. I don't understand. What just happened? I was supposed to kill and it turned me... I was an imposter and now I'm not. Oh, I don't want to be here with lots of people exploding. Lexi, Cray... Crewmate cast a shield on a player. Uploading files again. Oh no, I'm gonna get murdered, aren't I? I don't know what the hell is happening with this. Now I suddenly have tasks. Cray looks to be actually doing tasks. Oh my god, another bomb! Fuck me.
What the hell,
That's a bomb, right? Oh no, that's
Okay.
double kills maybe.
So
Nah, that's definitely a bomb.
That's a bomber.
Who heard a bomb?
I found it. Didn't hear it. I found it in electrical. At the time, there was I think Winter was standing over the bodies and didn't report, and someone else I didn't catch it.
Weird Winter.
Oh, it was me and Lexi. No,
And
but we're
Lexi,
standing
yeah.
at the door waiting for the door to open, and then the
Wait,
door
where?
opens to 4 bodies. I don't really know what you want
it
us to do
wasn't-
with this information.
It wasn't me, guys.
Very suspicious.
Yeah.
No, that's actually
I don't
true.
think it's Lexi, though. I don't think it's Lexi.
I think Winter and Lexi are probably exonerated by that because they're right. The door was closed and then it opened and then there was a massacre. But
Cool word.
Wait,
I like that.
Lexi sounds so soft right now.
Damn, that's
Well, she does
Where
have a
was this?
sus
Where was
voice
this,
on.
by the way? Which door?
this was electrical.
Yeah, electrical.
Oh.
That map is so handy, by the way. I've been trying to describe things, but that map really helps.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
You can open it up like.
Really good.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I told you where you were when the meeting's called too.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, so then maybe could be Lufu, Jackie, Paladin? Could be Cray?
No, I'm
I don't
not.
know.
No,
I'm
it's
not
not
I don't
right.
think
I
it- I
actually
don't think it's
saw
Cray.
Winter.
I think
Thank
it's
you.
I'm near the
Winter.
lower engine, but I didn't think
Okay.
it bang.
I don't know how I'm. I don't know how.
Fruity's quiet
Well,
too,
at
guys.
least one
Anyone
of
know?
them
Oh, there she
took
is.
Yeah.
themselves
Hey.
out. You know, that's always nice.
Yeah,
true.
no, I look, guys. I saw something. I really.
Oh.
did.
We'll speak quick, 6
Yeah.
seconds.
Quick!
It's Lufu.
Strike with the hand! Oh god, one of us is gonna die.
For me. For me.
Oh, I'm
Lexi
so
dead, Lexi dead.
confused.
That was too late.
Wait, what? Wait, how'd you get?
Wait.
What? Wait.
How'd you get voted?
Wait.
I don't know.
What?
What the hell?
I'm so-
Wait.
Did you
Lexi
blow us
was
up at the
Jester. I was. Why are you giggling? Because you weren't.
Why did you say it was Fruity?
Why is everyone that looked?
It was Fruity.
I know, but like, why? How did you know?
Wait, how did we lose, guys?
Because I literally.
We won. You were a
saw her.
neutral role, Cray. That's why.
You're punching
Oh,
bag. You wanted to be.
I got stabbed.
I didn't
No,
know
I
punch. Is
literally-
that kill?
I was
Like,
just.
I
You get
look.
killed,
I
yeah.
walked in and Lufu's standing on a body, like on 4 bodies, and then she just shuts the door, and I walk up to the door, and Winter comes up with me, and I'm just like, yeah, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I think I saw
I
it.
just
so
so wanted to
much.
know if I would die with Nell. Yeah, if it didn't happen, I
Did
kind of got
not.
left there. You kind of bombed everyone and left me behind. I was like, okay.
I was the imposter and medic at the start, and when I tried to kill someone, it like turned me back into a normal person, like a crewmate.
Turned you back into a normal person.
Yeah.
So wait, when
You
you're
did
the
like a
jester-
morality check, and it was like, sorry, you're allowed to be imposter.
Wait, when you're a jester, do you want to be voted out?
Yes.
That's why I thought
Yeah.
you were going to use that to get voted out. So I was
Well,
like, okay, I'm happy with
I
that.
would if I knew what the roles meant.
Yeah, I wanted
Yeah.
to get voted out. So.
Well, I was.
Me too,
Yeah.
but I died in the explosion.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Wait, so there was a
Wow.
bunch of jesters?
Yeah, I was a
The
jester
role-
too.
I think there's like 3 or something.
That's a fun role.
Yeah.
No, I think
I
it's
got
just
you, I got
actually-
you.
I still don't understand how Lufa got voted out. Only one person voted for her, no?
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
That was actually weird. I don't know.
You don't even deserve to be. I literally believe that Lexi was imposter. I was so certain.
Really? Damn it.
That's what you were trying to do, right?
Yeah. I didn't know what the role did, to be honest.
Dude, when there was a outage in navigation, Cray and Lexi were there, and then I think Paladin was there, and then I rolled up. I thought a double kill was gonna happen there. I got out of there so quickly. I thought it was either Lexi or Cray.
Every time I see people grouped up, I'm like, bomber
So
risk,
scary.
run away.
Mama, yeah,
I was trying to
exactly.
collect people. Who was doing it with me? Me, Cray.
I was joining
Lisa.
in, and then
Yeah.
Lisa.
And Winter. Yeah.
yeah.
We were all like.
Yeah, Fruity, I can't sabotage or kill, so I had to wait for you to do it, and then only Oasis came. I was like, no, I need more people.
No.
But I can't
No.
sabotage. I can't sabotage, I can't kill, like, I can only bomb, that's it.
They just take people out.
I can only
I'm
bomb.
so
Okay, so
sorry.
we know what Nell is now.
Yeah.
For all games.
Every single game
what
I've
she
gotten
wants.
it.
Yeah. If we ever do modded again, everyone needs to install it so you can like see what ASI
Yeah.
do, 'cause it's way better.
Are the mods like a big download?
No, they wouldn't be. It's just a bit annoying, but I'll do it for next
Okay.
time. It's
Yeah,
still
it
working,
through-
but like you can't see the visuals.
Imagine we
Is
did
it through
one
the
of
wolf
those.
thing?
Imagine this with like 20 people with all of the different roles.
Oh, that'll be insane.
Oh, Sheriff.
I
So
did.
we'll be
I
chaos.
did invite
Different
a
gangs.
couple more people. Like, I invited like 5 other people, but they just couldn't come tonight. So like
No,
we
that's
could
fair,
have
that's
it
It's
bigger.
okay having like a small amount of people because you're not dead too long.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah,
seriously
that's
we're
true, that's
playing
true.
again?
Quick.
Is someone missing?
Oh, is it the same thing? Oh, my bad. I'll do. Sorry. That was me. Hey, Mia. I do one more.
Okay, I've
If I get a crew member again, I'm out of here.
There's
There's an old F4. Don't wait. Don't. You know.
really watch out for
Playing.
oh, this run.
Yeah.
Yes,
Watch out for
man.
now.
I know.
And I'm telling you that.
No.
No.
It'll be a bigger setting this time, guys.
Good luck.
Okay, what do we get? What do we get? I'm actually okay with this. I'm okay with this. Crewmate. Oh, hold on. Jester, get voted out. I have to go where the... I'm just trying to act sus. Okay, what is that? I just have to get like I'm so bad at playing this game. I feel like people are gonna call me out, right? I'm neutral. Do I do the task still? Whoa, bomb risk! That's a bomb risk. Ah! What the hell happened there? What the fuck? What the hell?
Just
It's complicated.
What the hell?
Wait.
So, because I had something called Troller, I think, and then when I finished the task, it changed everyone's speed.
No,
God.
Fruity. No, it's not you. It was Fruity.
It said it underneath the thing.
Oasis, we
Blast
won!
radius, and then I went to
The
sit in the
troller
corner
did
to
a
see what
task.
happened.
What? Wait, what?
Oh gosh.
Wait, so who was imposter?
I mean,
it
look,
Doesn't
at
matter.
that.
We're all dead.
It was
Lisa
me and
killed
Lisa.
9 people.
What the hell?
Blast radius.
How?
What? I bombed everybody.
Is it just a nuclear bomb? What even?
Yeah.
There was
Holy
100% blast
shit.
radius.
That's
Everyone
so
just went
good.
I had
Please.
to do it. I just.
That's so good.
The whole
But
map.
I'm gonna
It's
reduce
an April
it to, like,
Fool's.
very, very low. So it's
The whole map.
Ah.
Crazy.
That was impeccable.
Insane.
Oh lord.
That was fun. Thank you guys. I'm
Let's
out.
do
I'm gonna
that
go to bed.
again.
Thanks for coming, Castell.
See you,
Oh,
Kaz.
thank you,
Thank you for having me. Good luck. Everyone say bye,
Thanks for
Castell.
games.
Bye.
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 Have a beautiful time.
She's gone.
Have a wonderful time.
Have a good
He's
time.
been gone, guys.
She's gone.
Oh, no Kaz.
This is so solid.
Oh, wait, sis, did you bomb people as well? Or?
No, I was going to, but I didn't press the button.
Oh, I thought that it was you and me. Like, we both pressed at the same time, and then it just
No.
exploded. We got victory.
Oh my god.
Wait, yeah, so even I was across map and you even killed me.
What?
I
Damn,
think the
that's
radius
pretty
just like
cool.
wiped
Damn,
everyone.
Like, the troll master, so it like moved everyone.
Yeah, it got everyone.
Sorry.
It was cooked. I finished the bins and then suddenly I was eating it. I was like, whoa.
So what you're saying is Amber's the imposter as well.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you bombing.
That's wild.
Troller.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, because it also did one where it was like, you've changed everyone's cooldown. And I was like, oh.
Hmm.
I was gonna put another one, but I can't find it.
I want to see different
Yeah,
roles.
bomb
Let's catch
radius
up
is
on
very
chat.
much-
Can we look at
I
chat?
can put shapers. We can just do standard if you want, Mason.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I have
yo,
checked
why are
if
you
there's
guys
roll on
putting the
top of
actuated thing in the chat? Thank you for
it's-
doing that,
that's
Sergius. But
vanilla.
does that bother everybody else's
Vanilla.
Does everybody else see that, Sergius?
That's why I'm saying that I did.
Wait, what was that? What
Oh
the,
gotcha.
what did you say,
Yeah.
Luca?
Oh, that you guys are only seeing the vanilla versions of it, but you're actually playing as this other version. I thought it would show up for everyone, but
Yeah.
It shows when you're in game, I think, because I was
No, just your
in
chat.
game.
Okay, that's good,
can you
Yellow
press, like,
Banana.
F1 or anything when you're in game to see
That's good,
how to
that's
play your
good.
game? Your roll or not, it doesn't work.
I don't.
Nah, the bot don't show up. Okay, good, good, good.
Nah,
Good,
it's
good,
pretty
good.
color.
easy. It's just like sorting it out and double checking it works, and then I think
They still see in chat what role everyone is. Oh, hold on.
it's worth doing. It is. We should write it back. It is worth it.
If you turn it into an announcement, then it
Turn it
shows
on
for
and
everyone.
off.
Yeah, I guess we don't want to do
I
that.
definitely
Yeah, I'm
think
happy to do that.
doing
Same.
it another night would be great.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
down.
100%.
I'm so down.
But yeah,
Do you
I
change
see
the
in
map or is it
crewmate,
just
but then
that?
in game it says like fortune teller, blah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so in
Yeah.
Fortune teller
So
is
the
a type of
in-game
crewmate
one.
as well. Like you guys are seeing the vanillas version.
Yeah. Can you change the map or is it only limited
What does
to
the
this
fortune
map?
teller do?
Okay. Let's test that out.
The only map I know.
I feel like,
Oh,
when
it's
you're
time to learn.
The Skeld.
To be able to be like, learn them and learn the spots so that you can lie to each other.
Yeah, next time when we've all got it down.
Oh, we all learn a map together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
We'll go on to the space one, the like large one, because that's so good.
Is that the
I've just
polar
been
one?
studying it.
Polis, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
All this is.
Ooh, hey.
Nice. Polish.
New follow. Who do we have?
Space.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Hoshi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. Who do we get? Who do we get? Drum roll. Crewmate. I'm happy with the crewmate. I still need to get a handle of the game. Your role is crewmate. Do your tasks. Can do. Cray, probably not, because he's on a task. That's a bomb risk right there. Okay. Record temperature. Okay, where have we got? We've got Paladin, Luthu, Jackie. Paladin, Luthu, Jackie, Nest Storage. Luthu. Who's the little person? We've got Nal and Lisa and Jackie. It's a bomb risk. It's a bomb risk, guys. Ooh, accepted. Whoa, no, bomb risk. Get out. What the hell? Did I just change into a jester? It changed. It changed on me in the middle of it. Okay. Okay, fill canisters. We can do it. Task complete. Fix weather. We might actually finish our task, so I don't know if we're supposed to. Seismic stabilizers. Fuck, is this me? What on earth? Okay. Task's finished. What the fuck?
My
So many
God, so
people
something
dead.
huge
That's
has
a lot of
happened.
dead
So,
people.
Lisa must have had a role. Lisa must have had a role where she could vent. 'Cause
Yeah.
I saw a vent.
Same.
So I was just calling it to be like, Lisa, vent.
So was she the bomber? Why didn't she bomb when everybody got moved to the one spot if it's a...
I don't think she was.
Or maybe there was just a
Wait,
lot
when
of
people got
murders.
moved into the one spot?
Yeah, I guess there's
Yeah,
no
we all got
bomber.
moved.
Did you not get moved?
Oh.
I got
Oh,
moved.
interesting. No, wait, who said they didn't get? Who said?
Lexi did.
Suspicious.
Get moved, Lexi.
Interesting.
Vote Lexi?
Hey! why vote me?
You're not defending yourself right now.
Why vote me when I found Winter standing over a dead body?
Wait, what?
Okay,
You should have
In
come forward with that
Why are you
information
not talking
sooner.
about that first?
Yeah.
that
It's
is
very
his.
interesting.
Doubly
Let's
suspicious.
go sus right now.
I'm feeling Alexi Jester.
And now I'm feeling a winter just. Oh,
Well,
wait.
I mean,
I think it's Winter.
The Lester
Okay,
the Jester
was
could
it
also
me?
be
The
dead.
Lester.
So,
Lester.
sorry, I
Who's
was thinking
Lester?
about GTA 5. Yeah, I've got it on the mind.
I gotcha.
So where were the
Anyway,
bodies?
so it's not me, and we don't know where the bodies are.
Why is it not you?
Hmm.
Well,
Did
I
Alexi
called
just
the
say that
meeting.
there was a body and weapons?
Wait. Why are you calling the meeting, Kay?
Yeah.
It's too much to explain in 5
Yes.
seconds. I'm skipping. Nobody vote me, just skip it.
Well, I love productive
Hey,
meetings.
hey, who did that?
Also, if you see me standing still, it's because I got brought food, so I'm eating.
Me too.
Why would you do that?
What the? What was that?
It's an attempt to elicit sympathy. Okay, we have to get accused. I feel like this happens organically. How do we fucking... What? Is that how we do this? What's with these fucking doors? Emergency meeting.
Why did it
Cray.
take you 5 fucking nights, 5 days, 5 working days now to turn the lights back on? Explain
Can I
that to
just
me right now.
motherfucking say I'm eating, bitch? I'm literally
I'd like to apologize. Please skip vote. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
I think we vote. I think we vote.
He's really on the trigger
That
tonight.
does
That's
seem like a
crazy.
good way to waste like a round, right?
Yeah, it really was.
Oh,
I could be the jester, so you don't want to do that. I want to play the game. Thank you. God bless. Wait, are you guys voting me? Because I want to vote you if you vote me.
I am voting you, Craig.
Well, you'll never know.
I'm gonna vote Craig. No, I already skipped. I already
should have
skipped.
voted Craig.
Good. I
So
shall
he's
vote.
just.
I'm jester,
actually
guys.
voting.
Don't be silly.
Wait, why does my vote not count?
Guys, do tasks.
I don't think the votes are coming through unless it's like 2.
Oh,
Do it twice, I think.
Okay,
that
okay.
one time when you barely got voted
How
out.
do I look really sus?
Just doing my tasks. Just doing my tasks.
Doing mine. Is Emmett?
We're supposed to be muted, aren't we? Where'd the thing go? Okay, Craig.
We vote him
There
just
better be a good reason for why you're calling all these meetings.
Dude.
Guys, I'm really suspicious of Lufu. I just
What has
need-
she done?
She's moving suspiciously.
Craig!
Great evidence.
Cray is a jester. Cray is a jester.
Yeah, but like,
If you do not, dude, you're gonna have to vote me out now, or else I'm gonna keep calling these meetings. Fuck.
imposters, if you please do all of us a favor and kill out Cray.
That's actually a smart strategy.
Jester, he's
No.
holding up no one died.
No, I'm skipping now. He has to live this through. Please, imposter, kill Cray.
Guys, you're gonna have to get
He's
rid of
trying
me.
to
I'm not
It's so transparent.
He's got
Please kill him.
for sure.
You
Imposter,
guys are
please
being
kill him.
so
Oh, for
cringe.
sure, bro.
Nalopia, I swear I'm not the jester. I will keep calling meetings.
Imposter, please kill him.
Yeah,
You know what to do.
Great. Oh, guys, now I'm gonna have to vote myself, and it's awkward, isn't it?
It's just not working. Okay.
I'm gonna
It's a
have
good
to try this,
strategy.
and I'll see you guys soon.
It's a good strategy. Fucking Cray, don't you do it! Don't you do it!
Discuss this.
For fuck's sake!
Okay, guys, the only way we can make Cray not win is if we vote
Yeah.
for someone else. Okay?
No, whatever you do, don't do that.
This is actually really smart. This is really
I
smart.
legitimately think Lexi's a murderer and she was gonna vote.
Me too. Let's get her out.
Why?
You know what? I can agree with that. Let's get her out.
Good job, Brian. I can get around that.
Lexi, get her out.
I'm actually going up. I just want to
Lexi did kill someone in front of me, so you know
We've got
I'm
a
all
vote.
for that.
We've got a vote.
I am all for that.
No, you're right.
You didn't think to mention that.
Two votes counting at the moment.
No,
Guys, how
I-
is it this game? It's so
What is
broken.
going
I
on?
voted Lexi.
Somebody
Wait,
vote
who
Cray.
Oh
She
my
was the
god.
controller.
That's how we knew. That's
She
how
was
we knew.
trolling. Oh my god,
What
that's
is that?
actually crazy.
Fucking hell!
We gotta have a discussion here.
We gotta have
We
another
gotta have a
discussion.
discussion.
Okay, I was.
No, because we got
I'm
one
sorry.
guess right, meaning we can keep guessing. It's not
I
Cray.
reckon it's probably
It's
now.
not. It's not Lufu. If Lufu wants to be voted out, also.
Oh, fuck, I
It's
can't get
between.
water.
Well, it's not me.
I think it's Winter. I think it's Winter.
It's no. It's not me either.
He's like this meeting thing.
I think it's.
Guys.
I think it's either Seb or
I
Now.
think
What?
Nell's going to get something
That's-
to eat. I think the best.
Wait, Seb has been
thing to
awfully
go around.
quiet.
Dude,
Seb
are
has
we
been
sure it's
awfully
not
quiet.
Creator?
No, I
Are we sure it's not
haven't.
Cray?
I've been-
Great idea.
Are we sure it's not Creator?
I've been
No,
very
you're-
critical of
you're-
Cray, who's
I think you're
obviously
pretty
the
good.
jester.
Are we all just?
Wait, are we all jesters? Wait,
Well, I'm
you
just
just
saying-
say
I'm
That's the
detective.
only one who's real.
in
player
3,
right now.
2, 1,
She's
say
anyone who can
Detective.
vote.
3, 2, 1, say yes if you're a jester. 3, 2, 1, yes.
Wait, are these all jesters?
I
No,
think Nell's
Cray
the
is.
only voter. Now, your vote's the only one that counts because it's bugged, so you can choose who's the killer. I think. You snipe it.
Any suggestions, please?
Not Cray.
Well, not me,
I-
not Cray,
I thought-
not Winter, probably.
It's not Lufu, not
Sebby
Cray.
has been
Jackie
really
or
quiet. Sebby has been
Seb.
really
Tell me
quiet.
Jackie or Seb.
I'm
Who
getting
I-
rid of
I
Jackie.
have
I'm
not.
getting rid
I
of
have
Jackie.
not.
Get rid of Jackie.
No, Seb. Jackie's
It's not.
gonna be
It's
a
not
jester.
Jackie, and I don't think it's
No, it's
Seb
not.
either.
It's not me.
Call this
Wait.
Who do I?
Seb,
who do I-
there's
I saw him
5
on a bed.
jesters here. There's 5 jesters and 1 killer.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
Jackie's
Seb.
giggling. She's probably the jester.
I think everyone.
See, only now's vote
I don't even know what's
matters.
Does it matter?
Why is it my vote matters?
Wait, I'm pretty sure Seb will be a jester.
Is Seb
We're all. It was Jackie. It was. Now, you have the brain of a fucking walnut.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Everyone.
I'm sorry about the
Pretty
walnut
sure.
comment.
Wait,
I'm
no,
sorry.
now was
I'm pretty sure Noah was the
That
killer.
was the imposter. I was
and
just.
Amber were bombers, and I couldn't kill, and I couldn't get
I
all
knew
you
it.
and
I said that the whole time.
Yeah.
All just
Were you also a jester, Cray?
Jesters, everyone
Was
was
I
everyone?
was not a jester. I was roommates.
Seriously, you look so
Jason and I.
jestery.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, it was bugged because on my screen it was saying everyone was a jester.
No, everyone was a jester.
It was bugged. It was bugged.
Ah.
The
So
jester's
good.
actually working. Wait, hold up, that means I can just make it jesters and just
No, but
normal
Lisa
imposters.
and I were the
Because
normal
bombers
people.
can't, bombers can't actually.
How'd you know I was a jester though?
We won! We did it, guys! We did
So
it!
many meetings. I don't even know how to do that.
Is there
There's a
no
way to get
cooldown?
past it. There's a way to get past
Screenshot
it.
that moment.
Cooldown, 0 seconds.
No, don't. No.
Bless.
Yay!
He can't blackmail us anymore.
Can go general.
You'll still find a way.
Push him camp the button.
I think it's time to call a
100%.
meeting, guys. We need to have a talk about this.
Why didn't even mute anymore?
That's not it.
Okay, no bombers, just regular
Yeah.
imposters.
Wait, is it the same code?
Just regular.
Same code.
Okay.
Yeah.
There
Okay,
should
let's
be no
discuss
rolls,
this next
but who
round. I
knows?
think
Lisa's
Lisa's
wacky.
imposter.
Base code.
Yeah.
Get me out.
This
Everyone's
is gonna be
try
my
to
last
get-
game.
Yeah, sounds good. This will be a good way to end.
Just be a
This has been really fun though, guys.
Is that the last one?
Bombers did not work.
I
Shifted us all to the one spot. I was like 6 seconds away from being able to bomb everyone, and everyone moved.
Oh, my bad.
My
So
man.
good, just a second later, and we could have both done it and won.
Yeah, sorry, I was a troll. I was sending you guys everywhere.
Fruity, there are actually so many ideas for different classes in this. I'm really glad you added these mods. Thanks.
Yeah, it'll be good when everyone can see it. And it'll be,
Yep.
but
Can't wait.
everyone's a jester apart from the imposters. Good luck, everyone.
Oh,
my
god. Who
Yeah.
has the
Figured it
most
out.
persuasion?
Luca, how did you know I was a jester
Good
too?
luck, Blake. Don't press that button. I swear to God.
Alright.
Good luck.
Hopefully this works. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Good luck.
Have a blast, guys.
Okay, so everyone's jesters except one imposter. Okay, hold on. Sharpshooter. So, okay. How do I kill from the distance? What the I don't even get a fucking chance to do the thing.
I actually have something very important.
Great, your
Alright,
button
what is
permissions
it?
are getting revoked.
What is it?
Shut up.
Come
There are
on.
not only jesters, because I'm a crewmate.
Me too.
I'm a crewmate too.
So Fruity told a fib. Let's skip the vote.
Yeah, what? I know.
Let's just keep your eye on her.
I reckon we vote Trey. I reckon we vote Trey.
No!
I like that.
No, guys, don't be cruel. Just a funny little bit. I won't do it again.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry.
Fans,
It's too late
it's
now.
for the fans. Guys, oh, I hope you all died as imposter.
Oh
I
no.
thought he was the jester.
How did you emergency so bad?
Okay, how do I I can do a shift and I can sabotage and I can kill. I need to learn how to fucking sabotage. I don't think I've ever done that. So from like here, right, I'll be able to shift. Oh, yo, damn it! How did someone die? Okay.
Who do I see?
I saw you, Lexi.
Me. I was
And
beside
Fruity.
you.
Yeah.
Jackie and Fruity.
Jackie, Fruity, and Oasis.
Where was the body?
So,
Who found the body and where was it?
I found the body and it's in laboratory, but I was watching a group of people, which was Fruity, Oasis, and Jackie, doing a task outside, so they're clear.
We can play this well, guys. We
For
can
this
play this well
one
if we're careful.
kill. So it could be base, Lisa, or Amber.
I'd like to say that I was in communications doing my task.
I'm
That's all I have.
I'm all the way at the
I
bottom
am
left
clear
also
from
doing
this
tasks.
killing, FYI.
Emma, where were you?
Are we gonna do this?
Where were you?
What do you mean we're gonna do this?
Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna draw our guns at each other, Lexi? Really?
It's
Where were you?
Amber. It's Amber.
I don't know. Where was I? You tell me. Where was I?
Right. What's happening?
Wait, what?
I feel like we just walked into a standoff.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why are you looking at me? Why are you putting? Why?
She just asked all of us and then asked you. And your reaction was very defensive.
Regain your hearing magically? I asked everyone.
I think there might be a little self-reporting going on, but I could be wrong.
I walked in with her.
No, I was
so
with Lexi.
I was close to reporting myself. Bro, I just want to vote Amber right
Who
now.
said? Who stood on the bunny first? If you're
Me, I saw it. I saw it first. I was in front of them. So I reported it.
So is it fresh or is it not fresh?
It's not fresh.
Give it a little lick.
Anything fresh on my turn and then went
Okay,
back
okay.
to like show
Smell, does it smell rotted or not?
We gotta get like far away. We gotta get far away, really far from everyone. I mean, like up here in the specimen room where there's no one else. Gotta go hide, and then we can like murder someone from a distance. I just need to move fast on it. Maybe I do it while there's an observatory. There's people fucking everywhere. Dang it. I need to use my power. Lufu got killed. Okay, hold on.
Down near the O2 side, the security electrical side. Who was there?
I'm the exact opposite with Oasis and base code.
Yeah, I'm top right at the laboratory.
I'm in communications but moved into specimen.
Lisa, why'd you go to communications again?
Because I didn't finish my task of uploading files because there was a feeding that was cold. But I did see, before going there, I did see Nal and Seb down in the bottom area.
What?
I was not in the bottom area.
Oh,
That game.
Oasis, Seb, and Jackie are up in laboratory.
Yes.
Wait, did you see...
What?
Nal, did you see Seb go past you, going upwards at all, or no? Because I saw him near, like, weapons on the bottom of that corner with the little statues and little nose.
And I didn't see you at communications either.
I was inside of communications now!
I think it's Amber.
Someone's being really quiet right now.
I got raviolis. I'm having dinner with my husband to be. Thank you. Please leave me be.
Skeleton?
Honestly, when food's involved, a fair.
All right. Any who we vote?
Where was Lexi?
Anyone?
Where was I? I was with you. Oasis,
I'm
and
voting
Seb.
Amber. Oh, wait. Wait.
I'm voting Amber.
No.
Right?
Wait, was-
What should I fuck me for?
Hey!
Why am I getting voted?
Putting it here.
out!
No.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh.
Okay, move real fast, real far away. We can do it. And then we use our sniper mode. Okay, we're gonna do it here. And then we gotta go like... Oh, what the fuck? Can I even do this? Oh, that's risky. Okay, so that doesn't do at all what I thought it did. I'm just gonna go do fucking tasks because I don't understand my roles. I thought I was gonna be able to watch someone. How do I sniper someone? What on earth is going on? Okay, laboratory task. Then I have a plausible task down here. We know Nal's the other one. How do I sabotage? Okay, somebody's killing someone at least. What does Sniper do? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Evidence. I saw.
Lay it on the table.
I saw little pink toes trotting away from the corpse. It was Nell!
No.
Where's the corpse?
It was Nell!
Lisa, that's really funny because I found the body and you were in communications. And you were like,
Communications?
you were like, no, this
No,
was
it was
the
an
body
O2.
before. The body
It was
before.
an O2.
Yeah,
said.
no, I said close to. I said who was on that side, and you were like, I'm in communications, and you're like, did you see Seb? And I'm like, no, I didn't
Yeah,
see Seb.
I-
I actually didn't see you.
I wasn't there. I was at the top right when that happened, so that was like a
No, because
misdirect.
before that, I remember specifically you both were going on the bottom hand side before I went into communications. That's with the little pillar thing, but that after
you-
I downloaded communication stuff, I went into specimen.
You're
so then there
misinformed
was a
or
lot of-
misdirecting. I feel that's sus. It's a little sus.
No,
Lisa.
no, okay. Now I really did see pink little toes running away from Oasis's body, and I was with Jackie. Like we were like.
No,
this,
I
Oasis
think
was
it's
there,
Lisa, 'cause
kinda
I was with
dancing on
Nell.
the bottom. But why would I kill her straight up so quickly? Jackie would just
Self-report?
That's just stupid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
It's Nell. If it's not Nell,
Jackie?
you vote me out.
All right, I'm gonna vote
I have a
Lisa.
feeling the other one
I
is
just know that
Seb
base
as well.
code is innocent. What?
It's Nell. It's Nell.
I think it's Lisa.
Oh, I don't know.
She has not said anything else about this corpse.
Look, vote me.
Oh
but
my
I think
gosh,
it's Lisa.
it's not me. I saw her.
Oh no.
She was running away from the body.
No one was ejected. What? What the hell just happened? I want to call it thing. Why did we win? Why did we win?
I gave you guys evidence.
I'm so sorry for ever doubting you.
Jackie.
I was about to call emergency
She was
and I was
like
like, I have to
fully
go.
with her. Why would you think I'd be? I can't. My brain.
Yeah, I'd just like to apologize for the things I said before I was full and had my dinner, but I honestly
No, that's alright.
saw you kill
No, that's alright.
I was hangry.
That's all good. I've already
Who's angry? I understand angry.
It's fine.
That was a good misdirect now.
Who did that
Yeah.
first kill though?
Seb, and I do
No,
you know the funny
most
thing
like
is,
convincing thing ever from Lisa. I should have just.
Seb, I forgot you were the killer with me. Like, I completely forgot. So when I saw Seb up there, I was like, I wanted to pin it on Lisa. So I was like, Lisa, I didn't see Seb.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that would have been bad, but we came out on top.
We came out on top, and I was like, I'll take the hit. I'm gonna kill Lisa right now. So she
That was
shuts
pretty good.
up. Love you, Lisa.
Love.
Love, love.
Sorry for ever doubting you, Lisa.
That was like the first time I ever was trying to give evidence and it just fucking.
That's so sad. But it's so good for now.
Sorry.
First kill up with the other.
Gonna head out, but you guys are more than welcome to keep playing. But
This is a
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Good story.
Oh yeah.
Good finale. Good finale.
Good one.
Game dev time.
You guys.
We'll try my best to organize it. And if it is, it will be. Yes, it will be with the mods. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming.
Thanks,
You
guys.
guys
Thank you for inviting me. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Jamie. Much love. It was a lot of fun.
I don't know if I killed someone at the start. I don't know. I killed so many people.
I feel like
Oasis,
You're the only one that killed.
yeah, Oasis, thank you for
Yeah.
organizing that. I haven't played this
Yeah, thank
game
you, Oasis.
nearly enough, and I really need a lot of
Aw,
ideas for what I'm doing, so
Trying to
this
kill.
was perfect.
I'm glad. I'm glad everyone had a good time.
Yeah, I'm actually
No, I
going to
didn't
go
have Monster
away.
either.
I'm gonna go away and
Next
redo
time,
the
next
game
time.
design document now because I got so many ideas. So I really appreciate it.
Oh, W's.
Aw.
I got imposter so many times.
You did.
Yeah, when I
Like,
share that next
so
time.
Happening, just like a brand new lobby.
Yeah,
Ooh, bless.
bless.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bless, Jack.
Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Game dev time, guys. So many ideas. Okay. Chubby Puppy Bear. Are you around? I'm going to take a really short rest break. We need to reconfigure some of our... Okay. In our scene... I'm gonna go here to working. And what on earth happened there? Main display needs to grow a little. Back to work. Okay, that was really fun. Okay, so some big takeaways. Big takeaways from this would be, okay, so notes from, the time to discuss is really important. We need clear areas. Clear areas from the in the map. Better ways to interact. Very distinct and clear different characters. Clear who's playing who. We need like even nameplates, I think. Nameplates over the top. That's going to be really good. Oh, hold on. You're probably right. Hold on. Desktop audio. There we go. Desktop audio no longer doubled. Love to see the progress. Kakashi, yeah, let me give you a look. Let me give you a look at it. Oh my God. We hit 50 supporter statues and we really need to, like, just now we had another, what do you think, Goldie? Should it be 20? Should it be 20? Oh my God. There's the dead rat. I'm seeing dead rat pics. We have had now 50 statues. And we had not Chubby Puppy Bear, but this was amazing support. Absolutely amazing support. Holy crap. How many follows do we get from that? That's insane, guys. Zareen coming through with 20 gifted subs and another 20 gifted subs. Is she still around? Zareen, we needed the hunter for the Horn of Valir. A magic raccoon hunter for the Horn of Valir. Valir, is that how it's spelt? The hunter for the horn, I think, is going to be the way to go. We're gonna get the hunter for the Horn of Valir is going to be what we go for. But check it out, guys. Check it out. This is 50 statues. 50 statues we got. So many of you in the chat are right in there among that list of people, of supporters. I can't thank you enough. And this is nearly happening toward the end of the game jam. I think from this point forward, all of the new donation goals go into, yeah, let's go 50. It's crazy, right? There are so many here. Can't freaking believe how many we've had. It's been nuts. It's been incredible. So much support. And yeah, it's been, I mean, hold on, Kakashi, this was you. That's your one right there. I really appreciate you, dude. I really appreciate you. Right, Coobs? 50. And the game has come along so far. Look at all the different architecture that we've got in the world now. We've got so much. Okay, hold on. Extra walls were epic. Lots of ideas. Will be a nice will be a nice USP also. Sorry guys, just catching up on a message. And yes, check it out. So many buildings. We've got distant objects. We're going to need more of those. We've got so many characters in now. And the other thing, guys, we're going to make these all playable. These are all going to be already, you can kind of see they're getting in there as playable characters. That's going to be huge. We can see, I mean, this guy still needs, no, he doesn't need rigging. We already did that. This character is, all right, he's the wrong kind of asset. So he needs to go. And then the blacksmith needs character, villages, blacksmith. So I should just share with everyone. So everyone who's still tuned in and hasn't seen this yet, what we're doing here is we're building a game a lot like Among Us. We're building a game a lot like Among Us. And it's going to be our own version. It's going to be set in a medieval world. It's going to be called Not Monsters. The whole idea is you accuse people, and then instead of just like insta-killing and stuff, you like will beat people to death in a phase of fighting where, so it's going to be a lot like Among Us. This is going to be, it's going to look like Fall Guys instead of that really simple 2D graphics. We're going to have a brawling, like fighting component where you actually like hit each other with weapons and stuff like that. And we're going to make it really cheap, just like Among Us. We're going to be doing, we've extended this to a 2-week prototype, which we're approaching the end of, by the way. So here's what we're going to be aiming at for a game in terms of like how it looks and feels. This is the target. So it's going to be villagers versus monsters. Some of the villagers are going to secretly be monsters, just like the characters are secretly murderers in Among Us. And yeah, so you can imagine this is going to be something like our Cupshell art. And so the game loop actually needs changing. And that's why I jumped straight in here and got my thoughts down, because we have to shift this a little. We really have to change the way that this actually works. And so here's kind of what we're going for in terms of visual style, look and feel. There's going to be a long road of like developing art and assets if we decide to progress with the game and we get enough support with it. So that's going to be really huge. But yeah, instead of the roles, like you guys saw, there were bombers and there was like the sniper we got, and there were all these different roles that like we don't need to worry about that. Instead, we're going to make different monsters. So people are going to be secret monsters. I think we'll start with like vampire and werewolf. I think I'm going to rig up werewolf to be a playable character. We've already got mummy in already. But here, to give you guys a bit of a sense of what this looks like, I'm just going to run it. Here we go. Here's another thing. We 100% need prox chat. Prox chat is essential. Prox chat essential. Prox chat is absolutely essential. So, for instance, here's one of the playable characters. This is going to be the Plague Doctor. Seb Godot has hot reload features, so you don't need to build every time. You can change something in the editor. Yeah, totally. I realize that, Draggy Han. I'm just in the habit of doing it wrong now, so it's going to take some time for me to fix that up. But yeah, here's the game. Here's the world that we've built so far. You can see it's starting to get really big. We're starting to get a lot of characters in there. We've got some interesting physics and collisions. What I want to do today is write some code that triggers a swap between each of our characters. So for instance, if I hit tab, what I want to do is have a particle effect that goes puff, and then a player his head job feels real jazzy. Do you like it, Hansbler? I figured like he's a bit of a weirdo with his mask, so we may as well make him a little bit weird with the way that he runs around, a little bit like Crow-like, you know. So we rigged this character, and it was a happy accident of the design. But yeah, I figure it's interesting to make him move a little different. Maybe that's a bad design. When you say jazzy, do you think it's a bad decision or a good decision, Hansbler? I'm not sure which one's best. So yeah, this is the gameplay. Imagine Among Us, but instead of those graphics, we're playing in these graphics. I think there's like just with that, there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential in the idea. So we'll test what Among Us is great for game ideas. Absolutely, yeah. So have a look. What we're gonna do here is. Let's go to characters. Here's our character. I think what happens if we delete our character and bring a new character in? So, okay, this is just the straight up character. What I want to do is like, we need to test if in the environment, I don't know if this works, but if in the environment, if I add our Plague Doctor, character here, is it the same character? It is. So yes, Plague Doctor is in. So we don't need that. I need to open this. And this is Plague Doctor. Doctor, D-O-C-T-O-R. Yep. Plague Doctor character. And then we've got straight up character. So let's test our other ones. I think Night Watchman needs redoing. Night Watchman character. No, he doesn't. He looks good. So I wonder what happens if I delete this at runtime and then go back to our game. Yeah, it actually swapped characters for us. So that's awesome. Okay, so here's the Night Watchman. He's also a playable character and he's in, which is great. His animation's a little different. I think he's a little stumpy. I don't know if I'm happy with him yet, but we're going to work it out. So there's our Night Watchman. We have our Maiden character. Let's get that in. So essentially what I want to do is have some script that like deletes one and adds the other so that we can swap from character to character. It's good. Yeah, this is going to be like Among Us, Duffy Man. We're making a game like Among Us, but instead it's it's going to be fun. Thank you, Dragian, for pointing that out. I need to get really familiar with this. So hold on. So in OBS, I need to fix that. Where's our OBS window? Here it is. Monster transitions, and we're going to go software and game development. Done. Speed up work a little bit. No, I do appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So lots of characters in. The next thing is to transition between them. I really, at this point, just want to make sure that I have them all in. I know Farmer needs importing still. Night Watchman works. Plague Doctor works. I think Shepherd is an issue. Shepherd is currently Night Watchman. So let's start there. We're going to start there and redesign the Shepherd character. So to begin with that, what I'm going to do is load up character. We're going to get rid of Shepherd in character. We're going to move the animation tree out. We're going to delete the character node for our Witch Doctor. No, not Witch Doctor. Our Plague Doctor. Then we're going to go Shepherd. The Shepherd FBX can go in transform 000. Okay. unpack this, make it local. Animation tree goes here. I have to hope that the animations are already in. I think they're not, so we made a mistake there. We undo there. Then we've got our, so let's see, our shepherd. We need to make sure we have our bone mount. We have our skeleton, yes. The other thing we'll need to do here is, and this, oh, that's all even working as well. Okay. So if we then take this out, get rid of him, bring our shepherd in, unpack our shepherd and make him local, go to our animation player, manage our animations, load our library, bring in our, I think it'll be in art, characters, animation. Then we have our shepherd, and he should do his standard walk. Okay, that's not his standard walk, that's his standard run, but yes, he's in. That's good. Then animation tree can come down here. Animation tree needs that assigned. The root motion needs this root bone selected. And then if I save that, go to environment, take the character in to test, all the way to the top here. We're going to make local, and he's the right character, so let's give it a run. Speed up work a little bit. Yeah, it did. It definitely did, Draggy Hun. All right, something going wrong there, and it's got to be that the character is not named. That's going to be one. So this is the character node 3D. If I save that, run the environment again, this should get him moving. This should get him moving. It does, but why is it not moving his node? Could be... Oh, what is it? The skeleton's fine. Animation player should be fine. I mean, that seems to work just fine. It's got to be this. Okay, try it again. Give it a run. I'm not clear on what changed there, honestly. All right, so Shepard is in. He's playable. All right, that's looking good. I feel like different characters with the length of their legs actually run different speeds, which is funny. And the Shepherd does a thing where his animation, if you do it right, he actually hops a little. I don't know what's causing it, but I'm not even necessarily against it. There it was. See the little skip and a jump? I don't know what does it, but like... Get the backwards walk in. All right. It's feeling okay. It's feeling good. So that means now we save the scene as our shepherd. Villagers, shepherd, shepherd character override. All right. Let's go to environment. Run it. Okay. Very cool. Shepherd done. Villagers. Is there anyone else not done? Plague Doctor, Townsman. Let's just confirm Townsman's character is in. This character goes. Townsman goes in. Okay, he needs work because something went wrong. Something went wrong there. Okay, he's still got his colors. Let's open this up. Even just like, let's not even do that. Let's get rid of... Townsman character. Let's open our normal character. We're going to use this, like we've been using this as a template, and I think it's really handy to work that way because we have one scene where it works. Number one rule in coding right is if it works, don't change it. I actually disagree, Kakashi. That's how you leave, like, you're feeling this song? It's a good one, right? It's a good one, Goldie. If you operate with that like mentality, Kakashi, then you can't ever do any really like real refactoring. There are things that work, but they don't fit well with the things around them. And if you just go, I'm not going to change that, then that's a problem. But if you put those things behind an interface, you put them behind some structure that describes what they do, and then you say, okay, this structure is stable and the thing inside the structure works, and every time I interact with it, then I think that principle is good. Otherwise, it's a bad idea. So it's like it's funny, like sometimes it's a good idea, sometimes it's a bad idea type of situation. All right. Okay, we've got him in. His transforms are 0. Let's make sure with our import, we have everything set up. I suspect we will. Skeleton, bone map. Yeah, that's good. And then in our scene, we're going to have to unpack him and make sure the animations are done. Here they go. Animation, manage animations, load library. It's good, right, Goldie? It's like a dubstep classical type deal. I don't know if this is... I think this is one of Bella's. It's Bella's. Number one rule is if it... Yeah, it's... I mean... It actually, Jeet Kune, by the way, cool name. It reminds me of Jet Li's martial art, Jeet Kune Do, a little bit. It is that, it can be very professional. It can be a sign of a mature team, but it's important when you recognize the difference between when a system is stable and isolated or when a system is stable but interconnected with other things. You want things to be like, you want them to work cohesively but not be coupled together. And if you have a system that works but is coupled with a different system that has the wrong shape, then it can be a bad idea to say like that works, don't change it. But if it's independent and working and other systems interact with it and it doesn't need to change, then yeah, definitely don't fix it. Because I've seen projects where people, they go in and they go in there and they're like, oh, we know like all these different design philosophies and all these different development principles, and we have to do all these things really right. And they'll waste a lot of time and conversely a lot of money, you know? Yo, Bergie, thank you for the follow, man. How are you doing? Do you like the idea? We're making our own like Among Us inspired type game here. So if you like watching the game that we were playing recently, I think I can do it. In a few ways, I think I can improve on that concept, and that's what we're working on right now. Character. This is our node 3D. Character node 3D. Let's see. We need our animation player in our animation tree. We'll need that before we do any of this. And there we go. That should do the trick with character. Let's go have another run. Hey mate, yes, it sounds cool. I'm sorry, I really should have gone into like the pitch. I should have given more detailed pitch about what we're actually doing. But yeah, I hope you get the idea. It's I'm quite keen on it. I'm quite keen on the concept. It's not efficient because you eventually will return to fix your own shit code. But sometimes you never need, sometimes the shit code works and it doesn't break even though it's bad. Recognizing the difference between those things is really important. Okay, this one is working. This character is working in terms of his animation, but I'm unhappy with his hood because what's happening is his shoulders are driving his hood motion, and we're not going to be able to get rid of that entirely because of the shape of his hood, but we can improve this. So this is actually an instance where we're going to open this thing up in our 3D modeling tool and have a go at it. So let's get that open. Let's have a look at it. I love your headphones. What brand are they? These are InZones. These are called InZone 2s. They're Sony headphones actually, and I also really like them. I've never had really good headphones before, but these are really good headphones. My sister Fasfi, another great streamer, she gave them to me. Very generous gift, but they've been absolutely amazing for streaming and for traveling. I'm realizing like every time I travel, I can't travel without these now. Just the noise cancellation in travel mode is just love it, really love it. Okay, I did. You returned to fix your own shit code. Like, if your own shit code does what it's supposed to, then I would say don't change it. Yeah, sometimes it's a good idea to leave something in place, but not always. You have to know the difference. That's the real trick. That's the real trick. Okay, we're going to open this in an external program, or really just like copy the path, or in the file manager. Let's go with that, and then from here we can take that into here. And import that at a scale of 1. Make sure the textures came across, and they did. All right, so what we're going to be doing now is something called weight painting. So have a look at this, guys. When he moves, notice that as his shoulders move, it's pulling the hood with them. And it makes it look like he has these really like weird flappy ears, right? Hey, Deke, how you doing? If it's working, then is it really shit code? Sometimes yes. Sometimes yes. I think the only real metric for quantifying good and bad code is this like one thing, is how much sense does it make when you read it, right? If it makes absolutely no sense when you read it, or it's hard to pick apart, that's bad code. If you look at it and it goes, yeah, okay, I understand what that's doing, then that's good code. So you can have code that you can look at it, it's like impossible to understand what it's doing, but it works. That's bad code. It's like, and it works. It can work, but I think that's my metric to evaluate whether code is good or bad. It's complicated to think about. Yeah, if it's complicated to think about, or it's structured in a way, because there are things which are inherently complicated to think about. If you can make complex concepts simple, then it's a good sign, like it's a good thing for your code. Didn't you add bones to the finger? Harry, no, I want to keep the models as simple as I possibly can. And so bones on the finger are something I'm trying to avoid doing. I don't want any bones on the finger. I'm noticing the feet clipping that a little bit too, and we're going to have to fix that too. So what's happening is, we talked about this the other day, actually. There are vertices in these models. Models are made up of faces. So I'll show you a face here. This is a face. It's any polygon, anything connected by edges. And so here are these edges. I'll select some edges. So that line that sits up here is an edge. So we've got vertices, edges, and faces. Every one of these bones controls the motion. Rather than animating every one of these vertices, what we do is we animate one of these bones, and those bones influence the vertices around them. So what we're seeing, right, is this shoulder joint right there, it has an influence on all this stuff here. And that's wrong. We have to shrink the influence of these bones to stop this little bit of his hood getting caught when the arm moves. So that's the next thing to fix up that awkwardness. So while we're here, I'm just going to take the time to do that. And so here we go. We can see that upper twist. That upper twist, we're looking at the upper arm twist. I need to remove the influence over that hood. And before I do that, I'm going to make sure I've got symmetry on the x-axis, so that we're doing this a little bit on both sides and we save ourselves some work. So by holding control here and clicking on it, I'm painting away the weight that's going to influence that negatively. So let's see. I mean, none of this should be attached to his shoulder. The only thing that should be attached to his shoulder is that actual shoulder. So this is his... We're looking at his left upper arm. We want his right upper arm as well. And we want to make sure that the influence also, again, we're going to paint away all of that influence so that it's just his shoulders. That's already going to have a very big effect on this. Okay. Don't want any of that in there either. And we can confirm this in our pose mode in a minute as well. There's going to be some weird vertices. Oh, even on this side. What the hell? Okay, left upper arm as well. Left upper arm. Did we get all the ones in here? I'm not really sure. Get rid of that. Okay. Now that's looking better. And you'll notice there's a little bit of influence here on his head. I don't worry too much about that. That really light blue is going to have very little effect. So we'll be okay with that. Though we don't want it, the further away, the more the effect is going to be. So we don't want any of that. So left upper arm. Then we go right upper arm. Again, just to confirm. And then we're going to go through every one of these like bones and have a quick look at what they're influencing and see what else can influence this part of the model. By the way, it's a chibi character. It looks really cool. It does, doesn't it? I think it's a good look. In some ways, unfortunately, it actually makes the character a fair bit harder to animate. That chibi look, especially with the way that the head connects to the rest of the body, that's actually real hard for this very reason, right? If it was less chibi, we'd have an easier time. Okay, the clavicle. I guess the clavicle should influence there. Okay, here's another instance. So that's the upper arm twist. We don't want any influence here. This will leave more influence for the head. The only thing that should be really influencing this is the head. So there's a bone for the head that we want to be influencing all of this stuff. So a little bit from other joints around it, but not so much. Okay, what else have we got? So that spine shouldn't be affecting the face. If his spine moves, it shouldn't move his head. So we kind of used a tool to get a baseline here, guys, and then we're tweaking that. So we're going through and doing another pass to change the way that this looks. Optimizing code can make a game run better. Yeah. That's true too. But I think if it's, I wouldn't say code that's running so slow that it affects the game's performance is code that, I'd say that is not code that qualifies as working. I think it's not working if it slows the game down to a noticeable amount. So in terms of like figuring out what to do there's yeah. Okay. Now this head, I do actually want to increase its influence. So are we definitely doing symmetry? Sometimes I feel like it doesn't. Like on the right side, it didn't paint the right influence. Okay. A little further down. Okay, cool. And then also this is going to be the thing that makes the most difference to this, guys. That little bit of painting where we say, okay, all of this stuff is actually head. It's not shoulder. Okay, all of that. Just wait till you guys see the difference this makes for the character. I'll try and do a before and after. I think I hear Dev. That means Dev and Faz might, Dev and Faz might be home, which would be pretty exciting. Heidi, no mister? What do you mean? What do you mean, Micah? How long have you been streaming for? Harry, I've been streaming since like April this year. I think since April. Yeah. Not a really long time, but like 8 months now. 9 months. 9 months. So I can remember because there's, or if you mean today, it's 4 hours. But we've been streaming for 9 months on this channel now, guys. Pretty incredible. We're starting to have people with their Twitch babies, which I learned is a thing. The whole 9 months. Pretty cool. All right, I almost want to go into pose mode to see how this affects things. So let's actually do that. We're going to go to here, object mode, select the armature, pose mode. Let's see what happens when we move his head. Much, much better. And what about his arm? Though I think we might need to smooth some of this. That bunching might be in need of a little bit of smoothing. So we're not going to spend a huge amount of time on this, but we will spend a bit more than that. So we want to select our material here, and then that will get us... Actually, hold on. What's going on? Edit mode or object mode, and then... From here, we should be able to weight paint. I should see him in his... All right, that needs smoothing. Average. Yeah. Suppose we want to average this out way more. Though I think I'm going to regret letting it happen on the... All right, back to pose mode. Object mode. Pose mode. Okay, that's much better. So that's no longer like compressing quite so badly. And I'm hoping that if I do this, it still does that. This is going to be a hard one, guys. It's going to be hard to make that work. Maybe I need to just like go a little harder on the line here. Again, I don't want to spend too much time on this, but edit mode, object mode, this thing, that goes to weight paint. Okay, hold on. I need the upper arm, right? There. I do wish it would show me what bone was being influenced. Is that not all of them? No way. Okay, that one. I think if this is the, okay, upper arm twist, we're going to add here. Okay. 9-month Twitch babies, exactly. Marindel, you're absolutely right. I'm not sure if Dev was Fast Feet's hiking buddy today or a portable hydration station for a walking vampire. Yo, true. Formac, hey, thank you for the follow, man. Sorry, thank you for the raid. Who are you? Have we met before? I feel like your name is really familiar. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm guessing, yeah, from your channel, you're 100% a, is it Spanish? Spanish software engineering? Like, very cool, man. Very cool. Thank you for the raid. What'd you get up to? How was your stream? Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for raiding, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, we are actually going to go an average here and hope that the average is favorable for the shoulder joints. I think we'll even do a little like a dab of influence, and we'll try and average that out across this section here. We'll need to do it on the other side too. Unfortunately, the symmetry isn't working just so there. It's going to be the upper arm. Like, hello, dude. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Seb, and I go by Base Code. We're working on a game at the moment. Let me show you all. Where is it? Bam. We've got... we're calling it Not Monsters. It's... Okay, hold on. Here we go. There's our little pitch. It's a social deduction party game, a little bit like Among Us, which we played earlier in the stream today. So we're aiming at making like a medieval version of Fall Guys, a bit like Party Animals Brawler with a combat, and then mostly it's going to be a werewolf type game like Among Us. Nice to meet you too, Formac. Thank you, dude. Thank you for raiding. I don't know why you stopped on my stream and clicked that raid button, but I really appreciate you doing that, man. Let me hit you with a follow so that I can return the favor one day. All right, hold on. There you go. I smashed that follow button. Thank you. And if I'm guessing you're a software engineering guy as well. Great project. No, thank you. I think the idea, we've only been doing it for like 2 weeks now, so we're kind of just like testing the concept, but it is being very well received. It's being very well received. I think so far it's looking really good. So we're kind of, we're doing what we can and getting the game a little bit progressed to test the concept, test the waters and see how people are and if they like it. Where's our upper arm? Oh, that one. I think that one definitely. Upper arm twist. Is that the same on the other side? Formac, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the follow. Very cool. Okay, where is it? Upper arm twist. Oh, what have I done? Hold on. I didn't even realize you could swap between them up here. Modeling? Oh, what's gone wrong? Okay, we're just going to go back to where we were. Edit mode, weight paint mode. Okay, thanks to, no problem, man, no problem. Harry, by the way, I'm creating a VFX scene for Vesna's place from Stranger Things. I nearly finished. Yo, Harry, when you're done with that, you should definitely paste it in the Discord under the art section or the projects channel. That's really cool. That's really cool, man. I appreciate that. I know how hard it can be to do that kind of thing. Like, well done getting it done. Okay, I think this is going to be the thing that has the biggest effect for us on making sure that that hood doesn't move with the arm. Okay. And also on the other side, forearm twist. There it is. I'm going to remove all that influence. We also need to go through and see what else is creating that influence. I think the clavicle, we're going to have to go like real hard on doing that. We'll need more edge loops ultimately to make that work, but for sure, I'll do it, bro. No, thank you, Harry. That's awesome. Okay. If I keep pressing down, it seems like okay, there's one. It's not really like, I think this just needs to go up a lot. What happened there? Did my selection get lost? All right, I'm going to undo that again. Why does it? You fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Sorry, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. This is a fool me twice moment. Okay, before we do that, strength goes way down. I'm distracted working on trying to get the energy to install an operating system on a desktop. I mean, what operating system? That can be fun. That can be fun from time to time. If it's like, I really love trying new Linux distros lately. That's been very, very, very fun. Did I do it again? Does clicking that just like lose where we were? That's annoying if it does. Surely it would remember. Weight painting, yeah, okay, that's fine. What's this doing here? That's gonna... That's going to be a great big nope. I'm going to get rid of that. We need the strength all the way up while we do it. Okay. Upper arm. More of not that controlling here. Thought we'd already done that. We shouldn't spend too long in here. We really shouldn't, guys, because we could do this all day. All right, that's probably enough. That's probably enough. Harry, you're thinking of starting streaming? I don't have much experience, but I really want to try it. Any tips or ideas? One thing you don't realize when you stream, Harry, is how much mental energy it takes. It does slow you down a lot. You would where you would be getting a lot more done. You instead end up like talking with chat and engaging with raids and all sorts of stuff, right? Every time a follower comes in, you want to like welcome them. There's a lot of time and energy that goes into making it work. So if you want to be productive, I wouldn't recommend it, but I would strongly recommend it if you want to use it as a way to build up attention for your own brand or for a game that you're going to make. That's where it really is quite powerful. It's really quite powerful there, guys. So in all those instances where I launched a game recently, On Point. I'll show it here. On Point is a VR light gun shooter, and it's on VR, and so it's very, very hard to reach a market for this game. But talking about it on stream, I think has had a very big beneficial effect, right? So one of the big advantages to doing it is you can go directly to an audience. You can find an audience very quickly. It's cool for a bunch of reasons. I really can recommend it. I think it's a great thing to do for those reasons, especially if you're articulate and passionate. If you're that kind of person, then you should try it. Another piece of advice I would say for you, Harry, if you want to do it, is like, don't get it perfect. Don't go for the best webcam. Don't spend days setting up your OBS. Don't do any of that. Just go into it. Get OBS, get your stream key, and click go live. Share your screen, share your webcam if you feel like doing that, and get yourself out there and do it. And then after, reflect on it and think how you can improve it. And then just like the key message is just get in and do it, because it makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference to hypothesizing about it and all. Like, you can spend forever preparing and getting the perfect equipment and spending thousands of dollars. I'd say don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. You just want to get in and go stream, essentially. That's the way to do it, and then take it from there. On the other hand, streaming from Linux could be a problem. No, it's not a problem at all, Draggyhound. I think OBS is really well supported on Linux. Godot is native to Linux. Yes, it is. Hello, Programmer Jeff. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? I like your little wavy dude with no shirt on. That's a funny little, that's a cool little emote, man. I'm just basic. I'm working on Windows for now. I want to learn Linux, but I stick with what I'm used to for now. Yeah. You have to try new stuff and challenge yourself a little bit. I think that's an important thing to do. All right. Let's see. So I think I'm noticing, see how there's quite some lines on some of his geometry. I think for certain parts of him, I want to, while we're in here, I want to, where's our lasso select? I want all of these, and all of these. Sorry, all of those, and everything on his head. I mean, I need the transparent select thing, does that work if I do that? I think that gets the ones on the other side. Yes, it does. Okay, same thing here. I want all of that, and then all of that there. Probably not these. or those. What I want to do is set the edges to like, I think, what is it called? The normal. God, I should have looked up this command before I did it. Mesh normals. So, hold on. In Blender, some polygons sometimes look blocky rather than smooth. It has to do with the normals, and I'd like to change them once I have vertexes selected. What's the actual option to make it look smooth? Oh, I don't know OBS runs on Linux. It runs really well on Linux, actually, Dragihan. The latest Linux build make it fairly easy to set up a dual boot on Windows. I didn't realize that aside from the Windows 11 and BIOS hiccups, it was seamless. Yeah, it works really well. Sounds impressive. I really admire your work. Thank you. You mean my work? Dude, Harry, thanks for saying that. I'm sure you're referring to somebody else's work, but like, still. Like, thanks, Harry. Start streaming, and then let me know so I could raid you one day. Okay. Here we go. Right click, shade smooth. It can't be that easy. Right click. Dude, right there. I think that's it. Smooth vertices? Do you mean smooth vertices? Do you mean smooth vertices? Okay, modifiers, add modifier, no. Shade smooth. In Blender, smooth vertices is a different thing. Okay, mesh vertices, smooth vertices. Shade smooth, okay. Right click shade smooths, object mode. I only want to make a certain number of faces and vertices look smooth though. If I'm in normal mode, I can't select just some vertices. I can only select the entire model. Blender does not smooth shape per vertex. Yes, it does. You can change the normal direction of a vertex 100%. I mean, sure, we'll do what it recommends. I mean, I'm tempted to go. That did move vertices around, and we don't want that. So, object shade smooth should be here. That's not done it. Object. Render and display faces smooth using interpolated vertex normals. Let's see if we can go back in selection. Yeah, okay. Vertex. That didn't do it either. So that made a change, and we don't want changes we don't understand. Okay, here it is. Maybe that's that. Keep an area blocky or sharp. Those rows will now break smoothing. Too into the weeds, too many details, does not matter. We fixed the thing that we came in here to do, so let's do it. Now, all this, export it. File, export to FBX, only the selected objects. We want to make sure we're copying our paths and embedding our data. We don't want our, we do want armature, meshes, and other. We do want our animation because we already have the animation in there. And now in our environment, we can copy the path of the townsman, copy the absolute path, and then here we'll go to that path, and then townsman will be the file. Okay, that should have overridden it. Let's see if it re-imports. It does, but our character is not looking good. I think we're going to have to bring him in again to bring the that detail in. And there's a good chance now that we've done this, we'll need to change our advanced importance settings and go and from our skeleton. Yep, sure enough, we need to remap the bones. So bone map. We're going to do humanoid. Thank you, Andy, for following, dude. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're learning something. If not, I hope you can teach me something. 9% of your problems are solved with Shade Smooth, says GPT. I mean, we tried it. It didn't work. Yeah, I mean, dual booting is a really good way to do it. I mean, I need a capture card and a second computer if I'm going to do that. Unfortunately, because like you can't restart in the middle of a stream, right? Did that work? No. Humanoid, re-import. And then in our scene, should be possible to take you in. This becomes our character node 3D. Unpack it, make local. Assign the animation player. Select the root bone. See if our animation is in here. It's not. We'll load that in as well. And now if he does his standard run. Okay, what's going wrong there? That seems like the rigging is not working. The animation is there, but the rigging is not working. Bone map. That looks like it is, though. Okay, that's definitely an issue. Try a re-import again. Let's just try this. Put him in again, delete him after he's been re-imported. Put him in here. That seems like it works. Make him local. Animation tree goes there. This gets that root. Load the animation in. Why no work? Skeleton and root. What is going on with this? Animation tree, animation player. It's got to be this. Why is that not working? All right, one more time. The bone map's gone. We definitely just did this. Why did that get dropped? Just make sure it's stuck. Bone map. Yep, it did. It did. Okay. All of that can get cleared out. All of this can get cleared out. There might have been an error somehow. Okay, townsman. This is taking longer than it should. Make local. You go here. You go here. You go here. I've really, apart from importing this animation, can't think about anything more that will need to happen for this. Idle, yeah, okay, good. Standard run. Why not? Why not? Could be his armature getting in the way, that hierarchy, doing something weird. This is Node 3D. Yo, Snolzy, how are you, man? Good to see you, good to see you. How are you? How was your day, dude? I get to see a heap of you. I've been on so often lately. Good to see you. Yeah, he collapsed on himself, didn't he? I installed Ubuntu on a VirtualBox. It's only a 3 gig machine. Yeah, I would recommend like commit to it with a real machine, not just a a virtual machine. It's too tempting to jump out to Windows, and you use it too much as a crutch. You just got to take the plunge, man. Just got to jump on in. I somehow doubt that, Will. If you're here looking at this stream, you're probably more competent than you're letting on there. We had him animating previously, remember? That's maybe the most annoying thing about this. Okay, there's our character. Give it a run. I'm on Keishi OS. I don't even know that one, Duffy. I've never even heard of that. Okay, I've seen this before, and I fixed it by, like, doing some, like, reparenting business that made no sense why it would make any difference. I kind of just, like, went in here and then reassigned stuff fairly randomly, and it just worked. I think I set the animation player here. I mean, of course, you're going to be your own animation tree. I don't even know what the point of that is. We're going to go there. Give it a run. Oh, cool. A little loading splash screen. I like it. Yeah, it's mostly for you guys, for your benefit. See, I don't know why that fixed it. I just reassigned things that were already there, and it just worked. Okay, his hat now doesn't do weirdness. He's still got some weirdness in his shoulders, but that's going to be fixed with the actual rig. Like the bone positions. So I'm going to call this done and move on to something else. And call him like, yeah, we'll save this as our, this is our townsman. Townsman 1 character, scene, save scene as, villages, townsman 1. Hold on. Seriously, we don't have one? Maybe I deleted it. Townsman 1 character. Okay. Now let's revert our little working scene with the character now that we have Townsman 1 character. So this one can get reverted. We should now just absolutely confirm that that one works. That one goes. Townsman 1 character goes here under characters. I have to remember, Dragihan, you're absolutely right. I don't need to be dragging things in and out and like rebuilding it. I think once it's running, I know I can... What? What? Last time I did this, I just reassigned everything and it worked magically. Not really comfortable with that. I don't like that. That goes there. That goes there. General skeleton gets reassigned. Just run this one scene. Hot reloading. No, I know, dude. All right, that worked. I don't know why that's fixing things. It probably shouldn't. Okay, but that character is working. That's good news. Then it can go from the scene. The character can get reverted to the like our template one. We're gonna discard that. And then we're gonna bring our character back into the scene. Okay, so now we have something that moves all our characters Holy teleport walking? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jess. It is a little whack like that. Okay. Let this thing run. We should really fix the zombies like shoulder issue. I think we totally could do that with some weight painting. But the next thing, oh, we should. Yeah, we need to take in our, we're going to take in our werewolf next. Let's do that. So you guys can see the whole process for a new character. So we don't want him. We'll save this. We're going to stage the mummy, stage the plague doctor. Oh no. We've got two of these. Unstage that. I want this one with the capitalization because we made a choice to do that. I wonder why it did this. I think I'm going to have to discard that and hope that it doesn't break anything. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, yes. So we're going to amend the... Oh, do we amend the last commit? So, improvements and tweaks to character rigging. Okay. Pick a simple game and build it? Yeah, totally. Totally. His messed up shoulders are starting to grow on you. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes like you see a thing for a whole bunch and you're like, okay, you know what? This actually looks quite good. It's funny like that. It's real funny like that. I'm good with computers, but I'm working on trying to be more competent in coding and running the and operating with these types of programs. Yeah, we'll skip. Like the more you do it, the more you'll get into it. Like I just spent a lot of time in there. Pick a simple game and build it. Even Connect 4 uses a lot of concepts. That's a really good idea. Connect 4 is a great one. Pong is another really, really good one. You know, some basic like card games, if you can create the models and structures that represent cards, that's a great way to learn as well. That's how I learned. My first games were actually like console applications that did cards. Pong is better. You have a little physics. Yeah, that also makes it more complicated, but yes. Okay, next one to do, I think monsters. Let's get the Cyclops is going to be an interesting one. So let's reveal in, actually quickly, before we do this, let's see, I'll leave you with, okay, hold on. I'm gonna be like right back, guys. I need something entertaining to do when we switch to my being AFK. I think I need like, yeah, we can do this. Hold on, really quickly. Gonna head to YouTube. Go do. We could play some fast stuff. That's pretty good. Content, videos, where's some like, what are we looking for? Here we are. Apologies, guys. I really just wanted to run this for a minute while I take a really quick break. I'll be right back. Be right back. See you guys very soon. Really great team, these guys. Okay. I'm back. Is there no sound or is it just you? I'm sorry if there was no sound, guys. That's even worse than going away. Seb, did you have fun with Fruity and everyone else? Wicked Steel, I had such a great time. That was really, really enjoyable. I absolutely love that, yeah. Because especially it's gonna help build this. It's gonna help build this. Like the more I play this, the more I'm gonna get ideas and inspiration for how this can like look and come together. And I'm pretty excited for that. All right, where were we at? We've got our character. Okay, the next thing to do, if I, so here's our werewolf game. Our werewolf model. This one I think is going to rig really well. It's going to rig really, really well. So we're going to load it in because it's got so much separation. This is going to make a big difference. So, but why am I not seeing, I'm not seeing the textures. So that should absolutely work. I guess it doesn't matter. I can add the textures. We'll do it ourselves. We'll do it ourselves in the in engine. So we're gonna rig the body. I feel like this one, the only thing that's gonna be really interesting about the werewolf is his tail. And I think his tail we're gonna have to like fix it to. We're gonna have to fix it to the body. That'll be really interesting. I don't think we can even like add a. I don't think we can even add a thing in without an advanced mode. So this is going to make the character kind of, I hadn't thought of it. It's going to make him kind of jank, but we'll leave it and see how we go. Most of this looks good, except that elbow needs to go in. Elbow needs to go in, hand needs to go in to about the wrist. What else have we got? This shoulder needs to go down here. His clavicle needs to go down there. You know what? Now that I look more closely at it, I think it's actually not going to be easy. This is going to be a challenge. This one's going to be quite the challenge. That has to go. I think a point about here. Yeah, this is going to suck actually. We're going to have to really just like strictly rig here. The fact that they don't have necks, no necks is a real issue. It makes it a lot more challenging. What are these? Did my hand stuff not? I thought I dragged that to an appropriate place for the hand, which is here. And then elbow there. With symmetry, that should be fine. Yeah, okay. That needs to go to his hips. I think this is a little high. Let's go have a look from the top or the bottom to get his feet right. I think probably there. Go have a look at the front again and make sure that his knees look okay. How did that move? I don't remember moving that. There's a lot of weirdness that happens in this. I'm hesitant to even change that. And where are the toes? I bet that's the toes. All right. How annoying. Let's just go straight flat onto the side. Right side, knee goes to knee. That goes to like the center. And that goes to his hip. That goes to his ankle, and that goes to his foot. Let's go have a look at the top. I'm not seeing his feet. Where's his feet? Guys, this program does annoy me a lot. Like, what the hell? We definitely placed it. You'd think that this would be one of the easier ones to do, but it's actually proving difficult just because when you make a change, it's like, oh, nope, psych. Okay. All right, no fingers. Oh, yo, messages. Sorry. How long have you been working in this field? Harry, I've been working on games like straight out of high school. I went into uni and I studied computer games, and I did that for 3 years. And then I went straight into a computer games role, making computer games, and I did that for another 4 years. Then I went into corporate software development for 3 years, and then I started my own game studio, and I've been doing it for the last 10 years. So that's kind of like, that's the arch. I think in total it's like 16, 17 years of game development stuff. So a while. I've been doing it like my life. I've made my life about computer games. So yeah. I did, however, suggest Seb add a star jump or stretch redeem for a 30-minute cooldown to keep the blood flowing. Kmart, I should probably do that because you guys might notice when I sit down and stream, I will like... And like a star jump is actually a perfect redeem. When I'm in my office, the light goes out and a motion sensor needs to activate it. Sometimes I stream from there. So we even have like a... hold on, we even have this one. So where's our star jump? We even have that, which I think is that's a pretty cool and funny way to trigger a star jump. Me doing some exercise. Kakashi, thank you for coming through. You're off too. Have a good night. See you later, man. See you later. Okay, that usually finishes way faster. Tempted to click cancel and try again. Ten more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we cancel? Oh, don't make me do it again. I don't wanna. All right. We should, just because I'm thinking about it, explore these other options. I'm pretty sure there's... let's see. We'll bring it up and let it load. Did it crash? Okay. AccuRig just bailed on us. Well, that's annoying. All right, rig body. All right, shoulder, elbow, hand, hip, navel, hip. We need symmetry for hip. And honestly for this as well, and that, and that. Hopefully this can get it right. I should kind of sit in the middle of the mouth. You know what? That might even just be better than the last one we did somehow. That needs to go forward though. Probably about here. All right. No fingers. Okay. Okay, that's really wrong. His body looks okay, but what on earth happened to his head? Oh, that happened. Okay. His bottom and top jaw, like moving differently like that, is actually kind of hilarious. It does make it feel like he's wearing a dog suit, but like... I really like him. I really like him. You tend to lock in. Yeah, I do. I do, Goldie. I do. Okay, this one is actually really good. It's kind of adorable, and the fact that the jaw now is attached to his body is gonna make his his mouth move in pretty funny ways, which is kind of hilarious. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. All right, we're gonna run. We're gonna run with it. We're gonna run with this. I just want to see his elbows move. Yeah, see that? That's an issue. Look how bad the geometry around his elbow is. I think I really need edge loops there, because his arms are going to distort quite awkwardly. Like as soon as they bend, that's going to be awkward. Should I go and fix that already? Because I could. Nah, fuck it. Excuse the French. What we need to do is keep moving. I mean, where can I see some bent elbows here? Anywhere? You know what? It's okay. I can deal with it. I think he's going to be all right. Just his mouth moving like that is like so funny. The monsters, they're so cute. Raisin Girl, I'm glad you think so. That's really good. I'm really, really glad I'm getting that reaction from you guys. Okay. Yeah, export FPS, Unity, character only. What else we got? No, that's going to be fine. You're going to embed the texture on, definitely. Okay. Werewolf. Let's get him exporting. I don't even know if we need to like adjust him very much. There's a little bit happening toward the shoulders, but I'm not even I don't even mind too much. It's kind of okay. He might just have a hairy back, right? It so looks like a guy in a werewolf suit, which is so funny. These programs and how they can make them move is amazing. I love seeing this process. I'm genuinely amazed by it. Yeah, it's really cool, right, Raisin Girl? It's really cool. There are some better ones out there. I'm just using free ones, but the free ones can be very powerful. I can't wait to play this werewolf, actually, guys. This is going to actually be really, really fun. So let's see. Where are we? First things first is in its import settings, we are going to get its skeleton and map it with humanoid skeleton, re-import it. From there, we're going to go to character. We just want any generic character here. And we're going to replace we're going to keep our animation tree. We're going to get rid of the character node 3D. we're going to take our werewolf FBX in. We're going to take it in, but why is the import scale so wrong? Did I export this for the right target? Export FBX. Unity, yep. Character only. Embed the texture for sure. Export. Is this... No, there's something wrong there. The import size is going to have to go to like 10? 100, Jesus. I hope this doesn't mess with the bones at all. He's going to be really good. He's going to be so fun to play. Also, he's just big. He's just big. That's going to be really cool. Okay. Now we've got our werewolf. Yep, we unpack. I mean, that's the only next step. Yep. Animation player, we're going to take our animations, load it from here. Let's have a quick look if he... He's gonna be so good. Can you imagine like this running at you in the night, like with the fog and all of that? We'll make his eyes glow a little, and then we'll have just like, rah. He's cute, but he's also scary. It's like when that can hurt you in the game, that's gonna be so much fun. That's a big win. So let's rig him up. Let's get him connected. This becomes character node 3D. I want him. I must have him. Raisin Girl. That's the reaction we want, because we could put like in-app purchasing in the game potentially. I don't really like in-app purchasing. I've never done it before, but Fruity was like skins. You have to sell skins. And I'm like, okay, Loser Fruit. I bow to your knowledge. We will do it. I would like to be able to make games for a living, so we can do that. We can do that if it helps. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. This definitely goes there. Are we all connected up? Got the animation tree? I think we actually are. Oh my god, are you guys ready? I think we get to play the wolf now. Oh, we get to play the wolf. He's iconic. This guy is iconic. We're copying the game Werewolf. He is iconic. This is going to be the character that I use to show the game off now. Hot reload. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should remember. I should remember. Notice in town, Werewolf can be distracted by Squeaky Toy. That's pretty funny. That's a good idea, Hansbler. He'll be a playable character though, so we don't want to take too much agency from the player. All right, let's do it. I think he's gonna be so good. Are you ready? I think he's gonna work, and I think this is gonna be awesome. Okay, he's in. Look at him idle. Look at him idle. Okay, here goes nothing. Does he animate? Yes, yes. He's great. Oh my god, guys, this is. Oh my god, please let me be a prototype or beta player. Hell yeah, Raisin Girl. Your reaction, that reaction, is so exciting to me. The fact that you'll be able to walk around like this, and he's so much taller. He's so much taller than other characters. Yes, this one's a vibe. I love it. It's amazing, right? He's like, because now we'll be able to do like, I'm going to make him do, this is the other thing. Hold on. I have to do this. I have to do this. Look at this, guys. So if I go to, there's a script on character. If I do like this, I wonder if that will just hot reload. No, it didn't. Okay, hold on. I might need to rerun or build. No. He's iconic. This guy's my new favorite by far. We could even just make it, there's a one monster to begin with. I just want to howl on the moon. Howl at moon. Oh! We need to make an emote for that. Oh! 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 Hell yeah. If he's taller, can you hide under awnings he can't duck under? It's a good question. I mean, players can like hide in grass and stuff. So this is a thing. You'll be able to hide there. In fact, he'll be able to hide, and like a person will be able to go here, hide, transform, wait for somebody to run past, and then rah! It's like full werewolf mode them. Running away from him is going to be so fun. You'll be able to like, if you can jump well, I need to really tweak the jumping. It's going to be like possible to, God damn it. I really need to tweak the jumping. Run around and werewolf. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. This is the character. This is the character, guys. He's fantastic. I love him. Love this correct. Good. Okay. Well, that's a win. I keep doing it. I keep doing it, Dragihan. I keep doing it. I don't know why I can't like get my brain to not do this. This is going to be werewolf. Werewolf? Yeah, werewolf character. Save scene as monsters, werewolf character. Great. He came out so well. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. We're going to just like immediately commit him. Stage that. Why are these really like, really, we're just going to keep re-importing these? I don't know why the Plague Doctor files keep coming back. I'm confused by that. This one can get, so added rigged werewolf. We have another one to do in here. We've got our Cyclops. I almost want to have one more run around in the environment before we shelve this guy for a minute. Yeah, it takes time to get used to hot reload. I know. Oh, look, it rebuilt. So this is what I think the special power for the werewolf will be. His ability to like, he's going to be able to like escape at nighttime. He's going to be able to just like bail. I need to get the jump working so much better, but like I want him to be able to jump so well that he can just like instantly jump on a roof to escape if he wants to. This is going to be so fun. There's just the ability to do this and running faster, super speed and like super jump ability at night to be able to just like, the movement mechanics, I'm going to redo them. If this thing, like, just if we decide it's fun and it's worth, if we can get funding for the game or something like that, and we decide to make it, or if the community can support it, like, yeah, we'll definitely make it possible to, oh my God, he's almost flying. Yeah, I know, right? I think that might even be too much, but I don't think by much. I think that's pretty close to how I want him to be able to jump. It's going to be really fun. Quick rebuild there. All right, werewolf character is a win. Definitely a big win. Let's discard that. And now we're going to make our Mike Wazowski. Our Cyclops is next. So Plague Doctor also can go. Okay, I don't even want our art test scene open right now. Environment. Character. Character, yep, there's our mummy. So, first things first, that goes there. Let's check out import settings for our mummy. Sorry, no, not for our mummy. Our okay, he's not rigged. He's going to be interesting to rig too. He's going to have like no head bones. So I'm going to have to re-weight paint this. So we need a little extra effort for him, but we can do it. We can do it. Cyclops, let's get him rigged. Man, I got such a good feeling about this guy. Like how they would not so bad. Hold on. What do you mean, Raisin Girl? Like how they would so not bad? Okay. We're done with our werewolf. Now we're going on to our Cyclops. Let's bring him in. Okay. He's going to be so strange. I think he's going to be quite slow. I don't know what his power will be. It's probably going to be like super strength or something like that, because like his dimensions are going to be so his little teeny tiny legs are not going to be able to let him run really fast. He's going to be quite slow, like he just has to because of his physiology. But maybe we'll have to build in a way to like give him strength. Okay, his hips like here. His navel is like down here. He's such a weird character. Okay, there's his hand. His hand's going to be really far out. His elbow's like here. Okay, his shoulder's like there. Oh my god, he's so weird. The retargeting, I don't even know how that's going to go, honestly. And then this is going to be so strange. He's got almost no bones. I think we need his heel to be fixed. Oh, that's his ankle. Yo. Okay, ankle goes like back here. And then toe goes way up here. Okay, how are we doing? All right. Okay, no fingers, naturally. His pants / dress may be a little off. Yeah, he's going to be way off, Hans Blay. He's going to be really, really interesting to rig. I think my weight painting is going to have to just like delete the effect of the head and the head bones, like everything from the neck up. Because yeah, look, he shouldn't be able to. I mean, that's not half bad actually. If I just make his eye, should he be able to look around, guys? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I was saying that it seems like the werewolf would typically jump, so not bad. Right. I did mean that the height of his jumps was bad. I did mean that it was bad. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Can this monster fire lasers from his eyes? It's a cool concept, Dragihan. That's a really cool idea. Yep. Like the upskirt kind of thing. Oh, well, I mean, whatever. It'll be fine. Okay, we need to... His head needs to go lower. We can make that change a little bit ourselves already. His head needs to go like down here, which is going to be equal, like interesting. Let's see him idle. And then we'll see him do a little like, oh, don't crash. I don't want to do this again. I think it's crashed again, guys. This should be basically instant. 10 more seconds. Oh, yo, I gotta learn to be patient. I actually kind of like the rotation. The rotational movement's actually good. He looks so weird. He looks so weird when he looks around like that. It actually is having his eye turn. Okay, hold on. One more. We're gonna take his. That's gonna go lower, like down here. Then that's gonna go lower again. I think his shoulder's gonna go more like out, a little lower to give his head more space. Oh, guys, this one's going to come out quite well too. Surprisingly well. We should do the Fruity and Marcus one. That's going to be the weirdest one to do by far. By far. I think that head is not going to be able to move at all. Did we ever even generate the model for it? His eye gets wide. Okay. We need to go back to what we did before because whatever it was, that worked better. I kind of like that his eye gets wide, but it's cute. It's cute, but his eye can't warp. How do we do that? You know what? I have a really good idea about this. If I just make the vertices on his eye bound 100% to one bone, then he'll like open his eye and close his eye and stuff as the head moves. Like that movement will turn into a blink. He's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. So yeah, the trick here to making this work will be not squashing his eyeball. I think where we had it before was better. So that goes up, this goes up, potentially even more. That can stay in the middle. This goes up a little. Calibrate it again. The fruit monster, yeah. Loser Fruit's got such a cool one. That one is going to be a challenge. It is actually going to be a challenge. I think the actual solution for that one is ignore the head, like the head that's like connected to itself. That's like getting essentially getting a delete. It'll just be a. His eyes just like it gets so expressive. I love how expressive he is with this. We're really just gonna have to like rig the eye to like almost like look like it works in a socket. I know how this is gonna work. It's gonna work really well. This is so cool. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be really good. Just going for a stroll. Just a Cyclops out to see the world. This one's great. This is great. Replace that Cyclops. Yes, indeed. This monster looks like a not very fast or anything like that. It's gonna actually be slow, William, because his legs are so small, and we're using root-driven motion. His run is actually going to be slower than other things. But maybe you could have like a camellia type thing, so you could look like things around him when he's hiding. Just a thought. Oh, William, you know that Prop Hunt? You know the Prop Hunt game? What if we made him like a chameleon, so he like turns into props, and then you have to remember where props are, and then he gets a prop hunt mechanic. That would be so good. Oh, I actually love that. I'm going to write that down. That's so good. Thank you for that idea. That's cool. That's really cool. Prop hunt chameleon. And the other thing I can't forget is putting a mouth on him. Maybe he doesn't even need a mouth, honestly. Just like one giant eye, like Mike, the Ariel Monsters guy. That's kind of fun. He could have a mouth, but like looking at him like this, he's almost cooler without it. I wish I could draw it. Okay, hold on. Chicken nugget boss monster. Yeah, he's a little nugget of a monster for sure. What was I writing? So, prop hunt chameleon powers. If he's got prop hunt chameleon powers, that's a fun thing for him. I think that's a really cool idea. All right, let's import him. Oh, we can't even import him yet. First things first, Blender. Any minute. All right. Monsters, Cyclops. Okay, import. All the other stuff can go. Okay, weight painting now is going to be really interesting. Now, one of these bones, weight paint, one of these bones, we just need to go and say, hey, half of the eye is influencing this, but 100% we're going to say it's this one. Then when that turns, it's like the eye socket is just 100% connected to this. So here, if we now 100% this eye, but not the socket itself, now it's going to act like an eyelid. Okay, and I think that's all the tweak we needed. That's going to be so much difference. The other thing we can do is, oh, I hate when I do that. Weight paint mode. From here, we're going to remove any influence on that eye. Should be painting symmetrically. Guys, these monsters are really going to make it. This game is going to be so fun because of this. Okay. We really want this like black because it's a whole object detached from the other stuff. There it is. A few more verts in here. There we go. All right. Spine, neck, waist, toe, thigh. I think all the rest should be fine. Because then it's like the eye is attached to his skull. That took almost no time at all. That's fantastic. That all goes up here. Delete that collection. This all. File, export. File, export. Export. We're keeping it FBX. Copy, import here. Selected objects. We don't want that. We just want the armature, mesh, and other data. Animation is fine. Cyclops, this now goes over our Cyclops. Okay. Low-key think this guy's gonna be so good. That smile, my heart, he's stupid cute either way. That way the eye doesn't morph when he's moving his head. Yeah, exactly. Now what will happen is like, imagine that his torso is a part of his neck, and as that moves around, the bottom section of his head, of that eye is going to be more like an eyelid. So if he looks down, instead of like what it's going to look like is it'll look like he blinks. Imagine like if here's his top of his eyelid and here's the bottom, as he moves down, because this is now fixed to his torso, it'll look like he blinks a little. So that's kind of, yeah, that's what we're going. So the eye is directly connected to the skull almost. That's what we've actually gone and changed. Okay, Cyclops. He's going to be so freaking cute when he's done. Bone map. We're going to humanoid bone map. If you can consider this thing a humanoid. In the scene, we've got our character. That can all go. The eye bone's connected to the skull bone. Yeah, exactly. Even though there's no such thing as an eye bone. But yes, you get the principle. If I make local, pull in the animation, put that in there. Oh, hold on. All of this needs to actually go here. That armature goes. That goes here too. Now this goes there. We make sure it's self-referencing because I think sometimes that causes issues. We make sure that root bone is assigned. I think we can test some animations now. We can test the standard run. That kind of looks weird. I don't know if I actually like this one. He's going to be a little weirdo. He's such a potato. See how now, like when he dips, his eye opens more, but the socket itself, like the eyeball itself, stays. Maybe I need a little more influence before we move on from this. I need a little more influence of the head on. So hold on, if I smooth here, I think the eye socket itself needs to be more attached to the head. So we should be able to do a lot more of that. Okay, and then paint in here to make that really quite strict. It's a detail, but I think it's going to be an important one. So I think even more, we're going to average that. Okay. I think that gets the treatment of like eye very connected. All right, one more time we're going to export. I know that's a little wasted time in terms of like redoing this stuff. All of that, selected objects, yeah, cool. And then we have to do this again because we unpacked it. Make local. Oh, hold on. We need to do all the re-importing too. And I want music with different vibes. Because we're off Bella's stuff now. Where even is it? There we go. Is this Bella's stuff? I don't think it is. Oh, it's not. Definitely not. Okay, there we go. Imagine inventing this program. Yeah, this is an open source program, actually. You mean Godot or you're referring to Blender? Because they are, yeah, they're both very sophisticated, very sophisticated pieces of software. Okay, I exported that. And now, Cyclops gets unpacked. Animation player, this goes here. That goes there. Hello, animation. Yep, player, animation tree. That gets that. We're going to manage and import our animation. And now let's have a look at him. I mean, even more, I want the... Maybe it doesn't really matter. Not sure how I feel about the eye now. I think even more we want the socket. So 50% strength. We're doing this. And then we want to smooth that a little more because I may have been a bit overzealous. All right, file, export one last time, FBX, Cyclops. And then we need to, because that'll re-import, we need to make sure that we are getting our bone map in. Okay, hold on. Re-import, please, explicitly. Re-import. You can go, wait, hold on. Want you still, but the rest can go. This needs explicit re-importing. The bone map's there. Yep, that's still okay. He can go in, unpack, animation tree, animation player. Getting good at doing this, guys. That route there. Very explicit about animation trees assignment. Nice. Okay, hold on. Something's wrong though. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think maybe it is actually better with like a lot of the eye attached to the one last time. We're going to increase this, paint that in real hard. Blend this in a little bit even lower. Okay. Every time I do this, I need to re-export, and that's like a little time penalty, but I really do want to see it in animation with the right details. Okay. I wish there was a way to programmatically do this, that I didn't have to reset them up every time. But I do think since I have a solution that I know works, you may as well just do the thing that works instead of trying to mess around, because you can really get distracted trying to automate something. But then there's also that trade-off of like, if I automate this, if I write some script that does this work for me, at what point does it, at what point do I make my time back? But while I move fast, it's probably best not to even explore that type of thing. Now you're just improving your awesome creation. Yeah, I hear you. Standard run. Now his eye's going to stay a little more fixed forward. There's still some influence from other stuff, but I'm going to leave it behind, and probably we need to do a mouth at some point with just like a single plane texture, like a cylinder that we wrap around these objects. But not now, because we'll do faces as a whole separate pass. So let's take him in, give him a play, see how he runs. And you're absolutely right there. Oh, he doesn't run. Okay, we figured this out previously. How we did it last time, we got rid of the armature, put all of that there. Armature goes. This is our character node 3D. That's going to be what that is. Just to be doubly sure, we'll reassign that. And then make sure this assigns the right thing. And rerun. Okay. He's a little weirdo. I think his eye socket moving like that. I mean, I like that he kind of like has a little head that turns in there. God damn it, we got to go even further. The eye socket's weird, right? Yep, the eye socket's weird. Dang it. One more time. More, and then we need to go see what else influences that. Okay, here. Okay. What is the eyeball itself? Okay, that's probably looking good now. One way we can test this, just without going into the engine, if we go to pose mode, by selecting our armature, or what is it, our mesh? No, it should be our armature. Pose mode. And then we can select our luckily their head doesn't move too far. So that's kind of what we're going to be seeing. All right, yeah. All right, file, export, FBX, selected objects, one more time, one final time. Animation tree back up here. You get out of here. You make sure we... Whoa, what happened? That export did not take what we wanted with it. Okay, what's going on? Where's the rest of my stuff? That armature should have been in there. Oh, I think it's because I'm not selecting the armature. There it is. File, export, FBX. One more time. Because then we'll get our, hopefully then we'll get our, yes, skeleton 3D. It remembered the bone map, which I find odd. He goes here. We're going to make local character controller, character node 3D. You go here, that gets assigned there. We make sure you know about yourself because sometimes that seems to make a difference. We don't use our armature. Okay. One more time. This should do it. Character node 3Ds and oh, we didn't do our animations. Animation, manage animations, load animations, select animation. And now here we go. Now we're cooking. Now he doesn't look so awkward. And the eye looks around. That's so cute. That's so cute, guys. Hey, Leppo, how you doing? He's so cute. I like him. Kill it with fire, Hansblah. Well, you too can kill it with fire if you get not monsters. I'm good. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. I like the way that like he seems to have a skull in the back of his head there, even though he was just a big potato. He's really fun. This is really fun. I feel like he's going to be a fun character to like turn into. Dude, the emote possibilities are endless, right? Right? Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. I like him. We got characters in. A bit of a jelly bean feeling? Yeah, you're not wrong, Druggy Han. He does feel like a bit of a jelly bean. When he gets a mouth, he won't, but for now, he definitely does. He is very cute. What a little jelly bean potato man. Little jelly bean potato man. That is what he is. Can he jump and do... Yep, he can. All right, guys. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Soon, we're going to be able to cycle through the characters in-game, I think. All right. Scene, save scene as... Monsters, Cyclops. Okay, this is going to be Cyclops character. Cyclops character, yes. And then in our environment, we can check him in. So we're going to stage all this. Add a rigged the Cyclops character. Hello. Rig the Cyclops character. Good. Yep, cool. Let's get rid of that. So we're back to our mummy as the default, which we know is our working character. He can... Yep, good. The scene has to catch up. Load as placeholder. What does that mean? Okay, where are we? Character. I'm pretty sure, apart from the vampire, we still have to do the vampire. Vamp sphere needs to go in. And then lose a fruits character. Let's do the Mike Wazowski offer diet. Yeah, definitely. Making that eye emote is going to be a job and a half, right? Yeah, a little bit, Hansblah. I think we're going to do all of our emotions for that character like this, though. I'll show you guys what I'm thinking. See how he's got an animated mouth? It's going to be this kind of a deal where we just do, here, I'll show you. Like, so here, we'll be able to, for instance, that kind of thing. So if he's a happy monster, it'll be like that. But if he's sad, well, and And already, like, his eye didn't change at all, but see his expression is a happy expression here, and then a sad expression. You don't really need to do too much to get him to emote. All we have to do is change out his mouth. I think with a few little changes there, it's going to make all the difference, and we won't need to animate his eye to make him expressive, because his eye is so freaking big. I think people do this weird thing when they look at eyes and then they go, Dev's character has got to be short. We can do that for Tiny. We haven't even really thought of what his character is going to be just yet. All right, we should catalog some stuff. That's in. I mean, zombie. I really want to do this one. I mean, there's a problem here with so many different classes of monster. We shouldn't, like, I don't know, maybe we should. We're not actually going to get to gameplay until we make the decision that this is a thing we should build. So, were giraffe will probably, with a wobbly long neck. That was a really good idea, Dragihan. I had that one as well. The other one that I think is going to be really good will be a succubus, potentially. You know how Dev on her stream warm-up has, like, the angel and the devil? I feel like the devil version of that might be really good. I think that could be really, really fun. But yeah, we're going to see. We're going to see. Okay, hold on. Before I go and generate our loser fruit skin, let's first go see if we can get the seam working right. Hold on, not monsters. For consistency, all the hitboxes should be the same height, so you can't cheat in any way. No, I don't. With this one, the monsters, like for the. I actually think it's okay to have a bit of variation, right? We want a bit of randomness. We want people who, luck out and get a good character, and then people who get a terrible character, and like. People not exploiting it would just be like fixing the bugs in the game. But I do want the characters and the monsters to play different. I want them to feel a little bit different from one another. Okay, can't. Are you saying I'm bad at spelling? Because I am bad at spelling. If you're pointing out one of my spelling errors, there have been plenty. There have been plenty of errors. Okay. I think this is going to be the most challenging character by a long shot. To rig and animate, it's going to be really hard, I think. But we're going to see how it goes. I think, definitely the thing we're going to have to do is make the whole, like, upper body, think about it, this head can't turn. And we're not going to have two heads. We're going to have this whole head as one head. So it's going to be a really, really interesting model when we come to the rigging step for this. Okay, where are we with? I really hope Fruity and Marcus love this. I really hope they love this character. It's going to take a lot of work to get this one, but it's going to be very, very cool, guys. It's going to be very cool when we finish it. Cyclops currently feels like he's slower, but higher damage or something. He is actually going to be slower, Hansler. He's going to be slower than other characters because his legs being shorter and us using root motion to animate him. Because the bones for his legs are shorter, the amount that he actually travels is going to be less, which is a cool feature. It's a cool feature of the animation system. But again, like I said, I want every character to feel fairly different. So yeah. What's the concept? Maybe in short, Lepo, I can absolutely give you a pitch on the concept. Where the concept is a game called Not Monsters. It's going to be like Werewolf or Among Us, but with a few twists. It's going to be, unlike 2D games, it's being a 2D game, it's going to be a 3D game. The movement and the look and feel is going to be a bit like Fall Guys, but a medieval version of that. And then we're going to do party animals type brawler style physics as well. So that's the bird's eye view of the concept of the game. And so, you can kind of get a sense of what that might look or feel like here from this little bit of art. It'll be villages, and then some of the villages will secretly be monsters, and it's going to be the task of the monsters to kill the villagers, and the task of the villagers to discover the monsters. And instead of like voting people out, there's going to be like a town forum phase of the game where people can discuss it. And then after that, the way you actually vote is like by combat, by beating people to death instead of just like casting a vote. I think that's going to be a lot more engaging and fun. So yeah, that's how it's going to go. And so I think another really cool thing in the game is going to be lots of different roles that have different perks instead of just like generic characters. So it'll be all these different all these different monsters and village types, which we're in the process of building right now. We're building out the monsters and villages. We spent a lot of time building the game world already. I think that's going to be really, really cool and fun when we finish that off. But yes, indeed. So where were we actually at? So we're at the point now. We got our little potato guy cataloged. We got our Cyclops character working. What other monsters are left to go? We've got our mummy and the vampire. What app is this? I'm using a variety of different apps. The game engine I'm using here is called Godot. I've been building games for a very long time, but only just started using this game engine very recently, Chemisade. And so I can recommend it a lot after only using it for a week and a half, really. It's great. It's great. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, so far it seems to me as fire. Yo, thanks, man. You're really into it and really have a lot. Like you are really into it and already have a lot. Yeah, for 2 weeks, the amount of game that we've built is kind of wild. It's kind of wild how much we've managed to create in such a short amount of time. Thank you. No problem. And what about the one you were planning the game? Oh, this one. This is called TL Draw. It's just a whiteboarding program. It's a website. You can go to tldraw.com and you can use this there. I like it a lot. I do this for a lot of my mind mapping, so that I could like to have all my concepts out in one place and lots of images and stuff like that. So definitely give that one a shot. Definitely. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you Cammy. Thank you, Cammy. I appreciate that so much. The follows mean a lot to me. They really, really mean a lot to me. We're at 1,445 followers. I feel like only days ago we were 1,400. Only weeks ago we were at 1,100. So the game is, a lot of people are coming through, seeing what we're doing and liking enough to hit that follow button. So to you and everybody else who's followed today, and anybody else who might follow from the rest of the stream, if they like the look of what's happening, yeah, that's great. And you're absolutely right, Goldie. TL Draw is free. Sorry, Hansblow is pointing out that TL Draw is free. It's really, really good. Thank you so much. The game looks really cool. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you. I like that positive reinforcement helps me have the confidence to continue to work on it. I think the more I work on it, the hopefully I get a lot of positive feedback from people who come through and let me know that the game is going to be worth continuing working on. Okay, I'm happy with our Cyclops now, so we're going to close that out. He's looking good. Oh, the next character. I think we might even have to just start generating our... so we're going to have to start generating, maybe in the same chat here as our monster chat. If I open in chat... I think monsters get to have custom faces. Okay, so that's a whole different thread of chats. I want to go back in history and find our monsters. Where are we? So Fruity was the last monster we actually made, which is crazy, actually. We've had so many statues, guys. So the price of statues has gone up because we sold our first 50. Not that we're like selling them or anything, but we've had that many donations. Okay. Yeah, that priest was kind of good. If I look at that priest and compare it to this priest, I kind of like this one better now that I haven't seen it in a while. The other thing is we need to use the triangles. He looks a little bit more like evilish. I'm kind of more into this guy. I don't think we've done our priest yet either. So the other thing is we want... Reimagine the crucifix as a triangle. Yeah, that'll do. I think I'm going to swap out the priest as I just like look at that now. So all of our images. This gives off more Middle Eastern priest vibe somehow. Yeah, maybe I do need to reconsider. Okay, come on. Okay, that's definitely where monsters were. So let's go open in chat. We'll have to have another look at him in a minute. Okay, where was... Okay, that wizard is a cool character too. Where's our knight? This guy, we need to redo this knight, basically. Which is fine, we can do that. Okay. Excellent. So the plan here was... Where'd TL Draw go? What was I doing? The vampire. Okay, I'm going to have to go back and find the image of the vampire and work from there. Okay. Create a new monster in the same style of the art so far. This monster should be a vampire. A female vampire. Tall and slender. Tall and slender. Brown hair. Yeah. How would we describe Fasvy's look? It's finally happening, Vampsvy? Vampsvy's going in? Yep. I think that's going to be pretty fun. One thing that's going to be pretty hard, like really hard, is supporting two genders. Some people were like, we need way more female characters. Maybe it's okay to just like have a gender swap where it's like the maiden turns into I mean, the werewolf is fine, but the maiden turning into like a male vampire would be pretty weird. And like a male turning into a female vampire could be, I don't know how players would receive it. I don't personally have a problem with it, but you never know how people will do. You excited? I can tell you're excited, Goldie. It's oh my god, Brian, those are the photos on the fridge. How did you get those pictures? That's crazy. All right, what do we think? We're gonna have to remove the cape. Remove the cape from this character. Remove the cape from this character, and she shouldn't be wearing a dress. I mean, the dress should be shorter, and the dress should be shorter. What can we do? Any suggestions, guys? Any suggestions for how to make this more Fasty-like? This will be interesting. This is gonna be so interesting. It looks not bad. Yep. For what we make next, our plan is to make a genderless body, but have customizable heads to make it easier to distinguish genders. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. This loser fruit character, like Fruity and Marcus, Fruitmas? No. Marker fruit? I don't know what to call it. We need a funny name to describe the like merged bride. Frankenstein's like newlyweds. Maybe we just call them the newlyweds. Can you make a dress like a bell-shaped dress? That's going to be really hard to, like, what we need is animated legs. The legs need to be animatable. If we do a long dress, it's going to be really challenging. Can you put her hair up? I think with hair up, we're... Luficus. Yeah, Luficus is pretty good. Luficus is hilarious. Looks like she has hooves. Yeah. You thought of that one, Chubby Puppy Bear? Maybe it's a good... I mean, we need to clip this and send it to them, because here comes the reveal. Like, here comes the reveal, guys. The newlyweds. It's not flawless. We have some issues with the thumb. I think that thumb is going to bother me if I don't fix it. It looks good. Yeah, it does look pretty good. We need to think about, like, it's interesting what it did with the dress. It's like the pants go all the way across the waist. Hey, thank you for the follow. Kiruva, welcome in. The interwovens, yes, yep, that's a good one. I mean, the suit doesn't really work too well here. Like, I don't like the way that the suit... We're gonna be looking at them a lot from the back, and so that's an issue. So I don't think we can even use this one, actually. We might have to generate this from two directions. Okay, so what are our issues? Thumb. This one's more doable. Is that Vamp's fee? I mean, let's see. She's very slim, so that's going to be a thing. Very slim. High cheekbones, a narrow jawline, a sharp jawline or a narrow jawline. She needs a more narrow jawline and to be a bit thinner. Narrow jawline, long neck. Oh, look at these guys. All right. She did a vampire cosplay once on stream. Oh my god, that's where she brought this on herself. Truly, she brought this on herself, guys. Maybe still the vampire like collar. That's very vampire-y. Yo, another follow. None. We're gonna call you None. Nunjaninon yet. Welcome in. Really appreciate the follow, man. Okay, the thumb's good. The thumb's okay. Okay, generate this exact same image, but from behind, not the front. We are going to need to generate... Yeah, we've never had to do this before. Usually it figures it out. A slightly longer neck. Longer neck, and to be a bit thinner. The vampire could have a vest/corset with shorts and stockings or long boots. Or like a fishnet lace. Yeah, Star Mage. I like these ideas. Coming in with some good ideas, man. Thank you. All right, look. I'm with you. It's the wrong kind of priest. I'm backing out. I'm changing my mind. We'll keep the existing priest, but he needs some changes. He needs some tweaks. Where is he? He'll be somewhere back here. Where are you, priest? I think we're going with this one. I think his proportions need improving. Okay. This priest belongs to a religious group that has a symbol as a triangle, not a crucifix. Replace the one on his hat and chest with a triangle. I know how to word. Okay, we're gonna have some issues with his Yo, Jose, how you doing? What's up to you too, man? 5 stream streak is good stuff, dude. Thank you. His what kind of priest has robes that like we'd like to see his legs. Change his robes so that we can see the priest's legs. Let's see what happens if we run it with that. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. But no. That's not gonna do. So is that fassy enough? It's a little bit fassy. So what are our ideas? We need okay, like instead of a dress as a base. Okay, so replace the dress with we're going to use fishnet and lace details. I think the fishnet and lace is going to be too bad for the geometry. We don't want to do that. For the outfit, modify this so that we make use of stockings and long boots. Change the shoes so that she's wearing high heels. Seb, check the link. Okay, hold on. Ooh, yeah. I mean, guys, we're actually not that far off. Thank you, that really helps. Okay, white streak in her hair. Red, tall red collar. Add a white streak to the hairline. What do you call it? Like what's this part of the hair here? The crown? Streak to her hair starting at the crown. I mean, probably this is enough. It'll do it. The hair can be darker. Add a, yep. And then she should have a collar like the one often seen on Dracula. She'd have a red collar like the one often seen on Dracula. Count Dracula. Okay. That'll do. That'll be good. That priest may also suffice. So where was our not so good priest? Yep, this is an improvement for sure. Wow, that came in big. There's our priest. This vampire could be a cool vibe if we go for the typical one, but I think if we've only got one vampire, it's going to be Vampsfee. The Link needs to spend more time at the gym. Which one? Which one? This one? How are you doing, Jose? It's good to see you, man. I'm reading through the messages. Also, lose the cankles. Yeah. No, we've already got that in the instruction. I think now we're getting somewhere with it. This is going to be good. I think that'll work. That's Vampsfee, so if we do a cloak, it should be a part of the body. So there, it's going to be quite tall. So just his running speed is going to be fast, which will be pretty funny and good. You can be done. You are in. You came out so good. You are done too. This one is going to be so difficult. All right, I like this one. I think we're onto it. Guys. Great picture with the bangs, yeah, right? Halters and suspenders. I mean, hold on. Are we happy with it? I think like we're looking pretty good. Yo, it's Dolly. How are you, Dolly? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're making Vampsfee. It's Vampsfee. Isn't that cool? I think it looks amazing. Look, check out some of the characters coming through. Here, we'll show you like if I can pick one, maybe I'm gonna pick the werewolf. Check him out. We're starting to get some monsters in here. Oh, what happened to him? How does this keep happening? Animation player, animation tree. This is that root. Character node 3D is definitely good. Okay, one more run. Hold on, wait till you actually see him. Oh, I gotta fix the collisions and jumping. But like, we really gotta fix the jumps. And a lot of other things like the run, but his elbows. But yeah, He's looking good. He's looking cool. I can't wait to be like jumping from rooftop to rooftop in the night with this guy. It's gonna be fun. Okay. The most orthodox priest needs to hit the gym because they develop a humongous beer belly. Oh. Right, okay. Okay. This one, yeah, we need to... So for this one, but from behind, not the front. Keep in mind that they are surgically attached down the middle. So there should only the middle, so there should be a line connecting the suit and wedding dress on the back side of this character. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. I always picture them look like Friar Tuck or Robin Hood. Oh, you want the priest to be a little fatter. I get ya. Give this priest a little bit of a beer belly. Dolly, do you notice anything about the religious symbol? After Nacho came through and dropped 400 subs, we decided, we needed to do something special for him. So you probably already saw it. But like, this is all taking place in front of the Church of Nacho, and we've got like the priest of Nacho now too. Isn't that good? Isn't that cool? The man gets his whole religion in a game. That's all right. This one, I think I might be happy with it. So that one's done. Okay, let's not get too distracted, but this one didn't work out. It honestly did a good job, but we need to clarify with better image references. There we go. Yep, good. Okay, so multiple images. This is going to be the back. And then the little fatty. All right, Friar Tuck style belly. Hopefully that comes through in the conversions. Praise be to Nacho. May his cheese always be tangy. Wait a minute, that's oh. Friar Tuck from Robin Hood. I think that might be a little better. Okay, so we need to copy this, keep it as image reference here. This would be really cool. Voice comms is like absolutely essential to this project. We also have to do the weird little monster for Matt. That's another one I can't forget. 200 subs is huge from Maddie, so we can't forget that. I have some ideas about it. I think I want to make it be like how, where the wild things are. That's a really, really cool. That's a really, really cool character. Okay. Let's kick off a generation. This is a cool character. It's such a strange character at the same time. this is a cool idea, the prox chat thing. Just imagine a person's voice, but then you tune it to an octave up and an octave down, and you don't play the voice. You just play like this harmonic of up and below the sound of the person. So it's like when they say something, it's the voice of both those characters. It'd be such a rare event to have happen, but it's going to be so cool. All right, still more art gen for this game. Lots and lots of art gen. That said, there is so much art coming into it. I need to, I'm going to have to like finish the world off at some point. I don't know if we're going to get it done before the end of the weekend though. That's the thing. I'm going to be trying to lock in and stream a lot up until then. I think that's why I'll call the end of the game jam at this point. Okay. Oh, this music. I really owe Bella a thank you. You guys, have you noticed that my background here is actually not animating? I've never seen that. What's it doing? Okay. Where is it? Background. Yo, interesting. When the hell did that happen? Doesn't matter, I guess, but... okay, hold on. Friar Tuck without the bald spot? I mean, he might have a bald spot under that, under the hat he's wearing. You guys think he should have a beard as well, huh? All right, what's going on with... Okay, I think... there's some cool stuff coming, like happening here. I don't know where that seam is gonna be and how that's gonna work. These staples on the back got missed, but it's, in general, I'd say it's a lot better. The hand is kind of malformed, but maybe that's okay since this is like a hulky, like that's even, on Fruity's side, that arm is actually kind of tank. One hard thing is if we look at the back, I don't know what's happening with the dress. And here, it's very clearly a dress. So we'll see what we can do with it. I think I might have just messed up. Yeah, I did. I did the wrong step. Okay, so while that's generating, what else can we do? We could start on Vampsfee. Vampsfee could be a vibe, but we could also start on this like transition system, which is what I really wanted to do today. Okay, so let's do it. Let's kick it off. It's 1:30 now. I think if we start on it now, we'll probably make good progress. Too much longer and later, and it's gonna get hard to stay focused and do well. We're gonna make a character toggle. I mean, how do we even do this? Character swapper. We're gonna make a character swapper. So characters is going to be our character swapper. I think what we can do is potentially with every one of these, let's have a think. What if to begin with, just to make this nice and easy, we're going to take every different character input it here. So the Cyclops, the mummy, the vampire. No, not the vampire. We haven't done the vampire. We're replacing that with Vampsby. The werewolf. I mean, all of these kind of need a... oh, no, we don't need the werewolf twice. And we should be fixing these up. This is our mummy character. Okay. And then I also want to open our Cyclops and make sure his name is good. Cyclops character, yes. Cyclops character. Mummy character. And then werewolf. Already have werewolf. Are those really all the monsters we have? Cyclops, mummy, werewolf? I think they actually are. Cyclops, mummy, werewolf. And then here, this is where we're going to. Script will be the character swapper. So let's see. Character swapper. Copy the absolute path. Let's see. So let's kick this off like this. I want to have a script that when the tab button is detected, okay, hold on. This script is going to be attached to a Node 3D in Godot. This node has a number of character controllers beneath it as children in the hierarchy. I would like to cache all of these children at ready and then delete them all and instantiate one at random. The location of this instantiated character should be the same as the existing position of the object. The one, instantiate one at random. When the player presses the tab key, I want to instantiate one of the deleted characters and remove the existing one, swapping them in place. All right, let's just go with that and see where we get. I'm probably not describing the type of object properly. This is a character body 3D. So I might even just like change this and use like character body 3D, but let's see how it does. No, actually this is not specific enough. I've made a mistake here. All of that goes in as context. This is to cache character body 3D. I need nodes beneath it as children. This I need. There will be a number of character body 3D nodes beneath it in the hierarchy. I would like to cache all of these character body 3 children and then delete them all and instantiate one at random in our ready method. When the player presses tab, I want to instantiate one of the deleted characters and remove the existing one, swapping them in place. Okay, that's going to do better. Let's leave that and let it run. Otherwise, we'd be wasting our time with it. Any other monsters yet to come? Riven, yeah. Like anybody who comes through and drops 200 subs can potentially add a playable skin or even a playable monster. So who knows how many more will come through. I think this is what we have right now for the prototype. Just some ones that like prove out the idea and communicate to people what it's actually going to be. So yeah. I'm always looking at the detail of the game, Brian. Yeah, fair. Good, man. Good. I'm not sure if it's been suggested, but could you add a voice modulator to the monsters so it disguises the player's voice? Yeah, it kind of has been, Goldie, but like I haven't thought of doing this for other players. Voice modulator for everyone is actually a really fantastic idea. All of them get voice modulation. All monsters get voice modulation. Where is that? We talk about monsters. All monsters get voice modulation. That's a great idea. Building on, yeah, that's a great idea. That definitely builds on Marcus's suggestion. I really like it. All right, is it done? Okay. This is kind of hot garbage, but let's just see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right, guys? If it works, we'll clean it up. That is a random monster. He's doing something weird. Oh my god, it changed. It changed. All right, what is causing those not to work? The okay. Under how do we the camera look controller? Oh my god. Maybe our camera look controller is going to move out of this. I think it is. We're going to cut that. Oh my god, that's annoying. Character swapper is going to get our camera look controller. Yeah, I think it is. Damn. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Let's just test the concept. Camera look controller. Okay. Oh, because I don't use hot reload. I know, I'm terrible. Okay, what's going on there? Oh, it needs it. It's going to need it, so we have to undo. So does this have any concept of the... Yeah, it does. Okay, the character root locomotion, the character, okay. Each of the character body 3Ds has a character root locomotion script exposed on it. We need a new method in this script that copies the rotation of the camera so that there isn't a snap as we swap from character to character. So camera so that it isn't jarring as we swap from character to character. I think before we do that though, like this worked, which is surprising. Like to me, largely surprising. Let's save you. Why did these characters break is a question I need answered. And then you can go. So we need to copy it from the to do this, we need to copy the camera rotation from the character root locomotion that is being deleted and add it to the one that is being instantiated within the character swapper. But first, okay, and we're gonna have to have a really cool, yo, Ginger Dev, how are you, dude? How are you doing? I'm sorry, man. I know you really would like me to play your game. I'm pretty locked in again. You got to catch me at the start of the stream. If you can do that, or at the end of the stream, that's good times. We might be able to fit it in later. You're good? You're just wrapping up an 8-hour stream? Yeah, I'm 6 hours in now. It's been fun. You overlap with me. No, I know, man. I know. What I got to do is like, if you stream later, I'll be able to like give you a raid sometime. That'd be cool. Very keen to do that. It was cool to see you in, what's her name? Jackie's stream yesterday. You're everywhere, dude. I don't know how you could be live and still hanging out in other people's in other people's streams. It's really impressive, dude. It's I have a hard time multitasking as it is, you know. It's pretty difficult for me to do that. Okay, so tweaks to the skeleton root for monster characters. What else have we got? We've got renamed environment and made improvements to art test scene. What else did we do? I'm suspicious of this plague doctor. I think I can discard this safely. I don't think we need staging. If anything, I want to delete that file. And we'll do it with the last scene because we're using that to like prepare art. Yo, Just a Voyager, welcome in, man. I'd appreciate that. I mingle with everyone. Always good to network. It really is. It's hard to catch you in this time zone. No, fair enough, Voyager. I sometimes stream really, at awkward times. For me, it's like 1:40 a.m. In my local time zone. So I'm a full-blown extrovert, so I have no issue with splitting focus in a bunch of different areas. No, that's good, man. That's good. I wouldn't say I'm a full-blown extrovert, but I do like to be social. I do like to be social. Okay, so we're going to... There's definitely changes that we're going to make. Hold on, these ones... This is going to be adding a splash. Add the Not Monsters logo as the game splash screen. And then these can get staged. And then from there... Okay, there I'm happy with... Before we do anything more, let's fix the issues we had with the character. Trailer should be finished tomorrow for the game. I've got accepted into Next Fest and the itch page has made visible to people when the trailer is done. Yo, Ginger Dev, that's pretty exciting. Have you been doing your own? Whoa, Jackie! Holy crap, we were just talking about you. This can't be anyone other than, oh, it's a different Jackie. Yo, Jackie, how are you doing? Oh my God. Thank you for the raid. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's a lot of people too. Oh my God. Do you know what I'm working on, Jackie? You know how we were playing Among Us? Did you have fun? I had a great time playing that, by the way. Thank you for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Who we've got? We've got DNG Race Casey. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Jam. Check it out. Check it out. Rezi, thank you so much as well. Let me pitch you. I'm going to pitch you the game that I've been working on because, we were just playing, right? I finally got you back to... No, don't feel like you ever need to do that. Especially Jackie, since I think you're at a much bigger scale than I am. When I raid you, it's because it's like, I like you and I don't have any, that comes with zero strings, no sense of obligation to ever return it. But I really appreciate that. Check it out, Jackie. I'm making a game. I'm going to make it like Among Us, but with some twists. I've been doing this. I've done this over the last 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks, I've been game jamming this, just like on my Christmas holidays. And so I'm making a game called Not Monsters. Thank you, Jackie. Just wait till you see it before you say that. Wait till you see it. So it's going to be a social deduction party game, just like Among Us. But it's going to be more like the werewolf version of the game, where it's like, but there's some big elements in there. There's some big elements from, what that is. From Werewolf and from Among Us in it, but it's going to be different. It's going to be a bit like Fall Guys with like a medieval theme. And then on top of that, there's going to be like fighting, like physics-based fighting. So you can think a bit like Party Animals. So I'm kind of going for that kind of theme, like vibe and theme. And yeah, here, check it out. So this is some of the cover art that I'm thinking to give you a sense of like what the vibe is going to be. And so, yeah, Steam capsule art here. It's going to be really, really cool. So the menus aren't done yet, but you can imagine that, you click play and just like Among Us, you kind of like get stuck in a lobby and you're told your role at the start of the game. I've actually taken a lot of notes from playing Among Us just now. I really need to like go and redo a lot of this, but instead of being like the flat stuff, it's going to be genius, right? Yeah, I think it's going to be really, really fun. It's going to be like this point of view during a night phase potentially. And then you'll have to, at night, instead of just like doing like tasks, you'll have to do things to it, like level up your character. So you'll be like able to get better weapons. You'll be able to make food that you can give to people and stuff like that. And so you've got to make your character stronger through the night. And that'll have you running out in the town. So there's a whole city that we've designed. Yeah, you can see like these are some of the concepts for the town design. We're really actually going to go for one that's like quite cluttered so that you're running through the city and stuff at night. But it's pretty too, yo. Thank you. So we've done a lot of design of buildings and stuff like that. We're starting to get like lots of little props to make the world feel big. We've started to design some of the characters. So like, the tropes like the night watchman and the maid and the guard and the farmer and the shepherd and the blacksmith. So these are all going to be different skins that you can play as that all have their own different unique abilities as villagers. And then in addition to that, the villagers are going to secretly also be monsters. So here's some of the this is Pestily came through. We made him a little witch doctor character. 100% bro is crazy. Yo, thank you, Lemon. So here's like, you know, Fasfi and the whole meme, like my sister Fasfi, she's another streamer and there's a meme that she's a vampire. So we've put Fasfi in. Yo, look at this character we're cooking right now. It's Fruity and Marcus as like a bride and groom Frankenstein monstered together into like one character. Fruity came through and she dropped 200 subs. I was like, oh, yo, I have to make her a character. So this is going to be Fruity's character. So it's Fruity and Marcus together. So you can kind of see like how they're joined at the hip, literally joined at the hip, which I thought was really, really funny. We've got some ideas where we're going to do like voice filters. So it's like a prox chat game, right? And I'm going to like take the pitch of the person's voice and lift one up so it's like female and drop one down. So it's like, it's really, it's low pitched and quite like bassy. So it's going to be a man and a woman speaking at the same time. And yeah, so that I think that's really cool. Just the idea of like Fruity and Marcus in it. But oh my God, I should just actually jump into the game and show you. We've done some other things. So guys, there's we've been doing a thing throughout this game jam for every time somebody gave 10 gifted subs. It's now gone up to 20 because we were just doing too many of them. They get a supporter statue, which I'll show you in the game. So we've got like, you know what, I should actually just show you the game first. We're going for, so the art test. Let's see. Here's the art test scene. So you can get a bit of a sense of like what's going on with all the different things we've made. So here are some of the characters in the world, some of the different environments and props, you know, like all of that. And it kind of gets assembled together, some of the different parts of the town. And then here are all the different supporter statues that people have been given for their, it's insane, right? Thank you. So so many people have been gifting subs. It's been insane. I think the community is really getting behind it. But yeah, I'll show you the actual game itself. Hold on. So we're in the middle of like, I just kind of broke it, but here's the game world that we've got so far. What I can do to unbreak it, let me do that. And yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm going to get our character. So let's see like, I mean, which one did we do last? So, okay, so here's a mummy, but like, actually forget him. We're going to show you, because the game's going to be based on werewolf. Let me show you the werewolf. So here, there's the werewolf. I'll give it a run. You can have a look. You like the idea? Are you looking, do you want to play this game, Jackie? Would you like, you know, we can even set you up with like a character in the game and stuff. It could be cool. It could be really cool. I think the game has potential. At the moment, this is like 2 weeks of work. And so it needs a lot more work. I would need to look at like, you would play it, Lemon? No, that's awesome. I really hope my cultist incremental game goes well on Next Fest. Yeah, I hope it does too, Leginger Dev. It's, so yeah, it's a little janky, but you know, you get the idea. There's a whole world you can kind of run around and so imagine this at nighttime. I would 1000% play it. Yo, awesome. Casey, I would even buy it if it costs money. I'm going to try and make it real cheap. Jackie, you're keen? That's amazing. That's really, really good. That's a good sign. I think I'm getting a lot of positive reinforcement about this game. People being excited about it. Fruity's really excited about it, which means the world to me because, you know, if she supports the game, that means it can really go places. But the more support that we get, the better. I'm still like working on some of the mechanics and jumping and stuff like that. But, you know, it's coming together. It's definitely coming together. The world's feeling like it's feeling pretty big and rich. Let me show you some of the other characters because that's what we're doing today, guys. Today we've been adding in more playable characters. So this one was that's the werewolf. Let me get rid of him and show you. I mean, we put in the weird Cyclops. I'm not sure how I feel about him just yet, but here, check him out. Oh, we've got two running at the same time. I didn't even know we could do that. So we got our Cyclops. We've got, what else? We've got our mummy. Character swapper. Hold on. We've got our mummy. So you can imagine him running around. We've got a lot of the different villages. So, I mean, I think the coolest one, there are so many actually. There's so many. I really need to get a system going so I can quickly like cycle them and demonstrate this type of stuff. That's what we're in the middle of doing. I am now staying 100% screw sleep. I want to watch this. Yo, Lemon, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. This is pretty cool. Leona Bunny, thank you. It reminds me of Skylanders. No, that's a compliment. That game is a really cool one. This took me 2 weeks. Yeah, I know, Programmer Jeff. I've been a bit locked in for 2 weeks now. But it's coming along like incredibly well. Let me go kill our werewolf. Oh, what was he? Okay, I might need to actually rerun this to show you. So here's the Skylanders Peak. I have to check that out. I don't even actually know that game. Oh, I've made some mistakes and broken this. But I'll give you a preview of some other characters while I'm at it, because that's what we're working on today, guys. We're making out, building out the game and adding more characters. So for instance, so let's get the mummy character out and we'll get our blacksmith in. Character swapper. How many characters do you think you will add? Lemon, I'm going to add literally hundreds of characters if I choose to make it into a full game. I'm still not really convinced that I can take the time off work to build a whole new thing and stuff like that. If people keep subbing and people keep supporting it, then I'll think really seriously about doing that. Oh, yo, what happened here? Open that. Oh, that's the wrong blacksmith. That's my bad. Environment, get rid of him. We needed this one. Actually, I might even be able to, honestly, use the swapper that I was working on to... Okay, Farmer is not in. I thought Farmer was rigged. Maiden. We can go Night Watchman. He should be okay to work. Who else? Plague Doctor is sick. Pestily came through and we made Pestily a character. Yeah, this is... Do you know Pestily? Oh, yo, they're all running. So yeah, you can kind of get a sense of the different characters and how they look and feel. We're still working on them to get them right, but yeah, it's the game's gonna be pretty fun. I think I'm kind of looking forward to it coming together. But yeah, that's a quick pitch. That's a quick pitch. A quick bringing you up to speed, Jackie. In case you missed it. I'm sorry, I meant to get off at 1. Okay, I'll be lurking. I can't wait for more updates on this. No, Jackie, no, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the raid. It's incredible of you to do that. And please don't feel like you need to raid little old me. I really do appreciate it, but go and, I know that there are other people who probably your audience, I don't know, I just got 3 follows. Thank you for the people who followed. There are going to be raids that you can do where what I do is so different from playing games. There's only going to be a small section of your audience that really cares about it. And as much as I really appreciate it, don't feel any obligation to do that, because what we do is we make games and most people are here to watch games get played, not get made. But I really, really still super appreciate it. Thanks so much. And I look forward to meeting you in person sometime soon too, Jackie. There we go. Another one. Mr. Remix. Thank you so much. We've been going really fast with the follows lately, guys. I mean, 450 follows over the last... About 450 follows. I think we were just over 1,000. So, okay, the audience usually listens to my unfinished brain-dead sentences, so don't worry. No, not at all. Good night, Jackie. Good night. Thanks again. I really appreciate you. That was awesome. I love watching games getting made. That's the thing. It's there's going to be people like you, Lemon. There's going to be people like you who are actually really into this. And it's going to be different. And it's going to be maybe 10% of the audience who's this is really cool. But thank you for the people who are into it. Those follows mean the world. I can't confirm. Look, I just saw some really big brain plays from Jackie, so I cannot confirm that she is brain dead. She was articulate and smart and could figure some things out, made some really good arguments during the game. I think that's always really, really fun. So that's huge. So yeah, thanks again for the raid. Go get some sleep. Raid and run. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Probably 1 a.m. where you are maybe, but it's 2 a.m. here. So get some sleep. Get some sleep. Good night. Good night. Jackie, you're great, but you have a lot of unfinished sentences. Look, guys, if you want unfinished sentences, you've come to the right place. I'll leave my sentences unfinished as well. I'll do that all the time. So don't even worry about it. We're going to do that here as well. Oh, whoa, what's that? Okay, there's clearly an issue here with one of these. Okay, so let's get rid of those. I feel like when they work, maybe there's something happening that breaks the other not working one. So it feels like it works, but then it doesn't. I love it. Yeah. Yep. Okay, hold on. Boom, jumping. Okay, that's working just fine. Let's open him up because he shouldn't be called character. This guy should be called blacksmith. Blacksmith character. We'll save him, go back to our environment, and see where he's at. Now, if I delete him and then put in our blacksmith character again. Okay, character swapper. And then we'll also do another one we know works like the... Who else? Like the Plague Doctor, say? Plague Doctor character. Okay, but I like sometimes when you hold... Exhibit A, Jackie. Exhibit A. See, I don't even care if you don't finish your sentences if you stay that witty. That's kind of clever. For a minute, I was like, "Oh, what? What were you saying? What was she saying, chat? What's she on about?" But it's like, ah, that was really good. I do it too, yeah. Like I do it too, especially when I'm trying to think something through, right? My brain will be like spinning at 1,000,000 miles an hour and I'll be trying to both think and articulate. It's really hard to do both, guys. I think, people are like, streaming's easy. You just go sit and play video games. But it's like, nah. You actually have to put your brain into like, it's hard mode for braining. So imagine that plus trying to like do complicated math and code and stuff. That can go quite wrong. Okay, so Plague Doctor. I feel as though this should work now. On start, this should delete all of our characters from beneath it, and then it should leave us with one of them who can move around. Okay, why not? So it's swapping the characters, but why aren't they moving? I think when there's more than one on start, it has that issue. So how was the rest of the stream, guys? How was Jackie's stream? What'd you guys get up to? It's cool that she stayed streaming after playing Among Us. That was awesome. It's okay. Fun Plagued AR Raiders. Oh, she played. Yeah. That game is going off. I'm seeing like Lisa play it lately, and she's like, oh my god, she's blowing up. Arc Raiders is like fun, good game. I haven't tried it yet, but I need to. We watched her play Arc Raiders, and she died a bit. I mean, that's fun too. That can be fun to watch. How did this break? Animation tree. I'll try to reconnect it and see what happens, but I may be fundamentally misunderstanding the way that something works here. Yeah, okay, if he's moving that is fine. Let's run it again. Okay, now he works. What's breaking them? What is breaking them? Well, we can fix them fairly easily, but if I don't know what breaks them, that's a problem. And if this fixes one and breaks the other, I'm actually going to be kind of disappointed because something is being fundamentally misunderstood, and that's going to be a problem. Okay, rerun it. Jackie Raid, late to the party. Yo, Fizz, how you doing? Oh, this is working. Only the character, the camera stuff is not working. I like the Plague Doctor's weird, like, bobby head movement. He could honestly be he could be a monster. And that might be a problem because I don't want people misinterpreting this, like, player as a monster. Okay, so we can swap characters now. That's awesome. I think what I need to do is... Okay, yeah, 100%. It's so hard coding at times. It's crazy to think how much time goes into the games we all love. Yeah, definitely. I'm taking an approach with this game, guys, that's like kind of really different from the way that most games will get built. I spent a long time here. I spent a long time making a game recently that I launched just at Christmas. It's called On Point. And how do I explain this? Like, it hasn't done well. To put it bluntly, it hasn't done well. I invested a huge amount of time and energy into making an amazing game, and it didn't do well because even though it's amazing, it's too niche. There aren't enough people who are into it, and the people who can play it, like, the list is too short because of the VR headset thing, right? And so, yeah, there's a real issue with that. And so this game is an attempt to create something that I know my friends will play, right? Which is a powerful thing. It's like they play Among Us. So what can I do that Among Us does that I think I can improve on is kind of my approach. Like, I'm asking myself that type of question and then designing out from that. So it's VR. That's the critical context and limitation. Yeah, you're 100% right, Chubby Puppy Bear. VR is a dying space, and even though the tech industry wants to push it, yeah, you're absolutely right. It is. And that's unfortunate because I invested a lot into it. I invested a lot of time and money and blood and sweat and tears into making something. And so this game, what I really want to do is get a sense of, like, hey, do people really want to play this? And make 100% sure that before I build it, I can sell it, right? Because what's the point if you make it and nobody wants to play, then you're really in trouble with it, right? And I don't want to invest too much time into this. So my brother got one and barely uses his VR anymore. I know, right? It's a lot like that. I don't know why, but it definitely be true. Okay, so now we've got lots of different characters. We've got 3. I need a puff of smoke and I need to preserve the camera direction. But we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. So there's the Shepherd. We've got Plague Doctor in. I think we need Townsman 1 in. We need Maiden in. We have Blacksmith. We still need to rig up Farmer. Farmer's like kind of iconic as a character too. We do need to figure him out. Okay. Because the game is really well developed. Yeah, it was like we didn't need to develop it that much. We honestly didn't need to put that much effort into it. Look at that, he's changing. If I can just preserve the camera angle now. I think that's going to be really important. And the velocity, honestly, too. I think you're going to be wanting to, like, run and then, bam, turn into a different monster. Like, turn into your monster. Look at the difference in height, actually. One of those dudes, like this dude, he's small. He's small. It's going to suck to spawn as this guy. With your little dwarfy legs. You can't run very fast. I think you can actually run faster. If I look at his ground speed. See the difference in speed? I actually, it's going to be a disadvantage to be that guy. We'll have to like buff him in other ways. Noob of the Linux, I'm not sure if I entirely agree with that, but it's a niche. No, actually, Chubby Puppy Bear, I agree with him. I agree with him. Even after having invested a huge amount of time and money building a VR game, I'm quite aware that VR is not a space that's growing right now. It's transitioning. I think every VR studio needs to last like another 2 years, and then maybe. Okay. The biggest obstacle to adequate play space, you've used mine over 2,000 hours at least. That's huge, Chubby Puppy Bear. I hope you liked On Point, by the way. But it also depends on finding an optimal game fit. And I've drawn more muscle and fitness style games. Yeah. Will switching the mana have a mana cost? It's a good question. I haven't really worked out those granular details yet, but it is a good question. Short and slow. Cray has a character. Cray doesn't. Oh, if we gave him a giant mustache, maybe we could give him a mustache and it would work. But if we were going to do a character for Cray, we would definitely we would do it different. We would make it more crazy, if that makes any sense. That's probably the right way to describe it. We'd make it more crazy. I just did a weird jump with a different direction. Okay, Maiden's cool. I think these expressions are going to be really fun. Nah, short king is enough. We should make him the king. We should make Cray the king. Give the king a really big mustache and a crown. He'd love that. He'd absolutely love that. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make Cray the king character. Okay, I'm stoked that now we can switch between these characters, but let's kick off this. Because I really want to be able to switch the maintain the camera angle as we do the switch. And the other thing I need to do while this is going is let's move in some. We're going to need to like cache an array of these so that we can be specific with who we instantiate. Yeah, we're going to need some kind of like key value pair. Hopefully we can hash it and expose it in the editor in a way that I can like select the drop down for an enum, and then yeah. You know what? Surprisingly, this has come out okay. I'm now taking a look at Fruity's skin. Short like Lord Farquaad with a big mo. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. He'd love that we made him the king. He would absolutely love that. I don't know if he'd like the fact that the character was so short, but it would be really cool. We could do it and make it inspired by him. The one thing he'd need is like big biceps. He'd need like a big bicep mustache. We could make him like some kind of dwarf. Maybe we can reimagine the blacksmith in a way that will work for him. Okay, Maiden, Townsman, Night Watchman is not a part of the lineup. He needs to be in there. Night Watchman character. We've got the Plague Doctor. We've got the Shepherd. Okay, give it a rerun. A buff Dwarf King. I think that's a cool angle. Let's just see here he is. The Night Watchman is in. I think actually the skin of the Night Watchman is very pale, which is maybe appropriate for a dude who's always like out at night. I also think his arms are a bit weird, but it's fine. And he needs re-rigging. Like, just his feet are turned in and it's awkward. Did you already have a wizard? Yeah, we did. Here's our wizard character. There. We had a witch. a witchy wizard kind of person. That would fit with the scope of the game character. Yeah, I think so. I think this could work quite well. So yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. Eccentric alchemist wannabe wizard. Yeah, cool. The witch is so cute. Yo, Lemony, you like the idea? That's good. That's good. We'll need to, maybe we'll need to do that. That's a good reaction. That's a really strong reaction, Lemony. That's one cool thing about developing on Twitch is like you can see people's reactions like that. If you're into it like that, then maybe it's really worth doing. Yeah, good night, Goldie. I'm so sorry that I've been streaming so early. I really appreciate you tuning in and being here. I'm going to go 1 more hour till 2, I think. And then I'll hit 8 hours for my stream, and that'll be it. Those guys are really similar. The Night Watchman and the Townsman. Night Watchman and Townsman are like quite similar. You know what would be funny is a child. Just having a child character. I don't know about murdering children, but I feel like a child could be really fun. Like playing a little character, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be into that. Yeah, that could work. Okay, hold up. Where's the image that we were generating just before? Okay. Here's take 2. This is looking better. The texture's still not perfect. Some retopology may be needed, and this is going to be hella hard to rig, but maybe we need Fruity's arm to be a little bit more elegant, honestly. What do we think, guys? Should we try and take this in? Or try and fix that arm first? It has some Tim Burton vibes, yeah, doesn't it? Akaras, how you doing? 7 streams! Wow. Thank you, Akaras. The other thing is the face. Maybe I need to not generate the face. The face might need to be normal faces, like the other faces. So yeah, that's another possibility. I mean, a lot of it's in the texture anyway. I can just paint over it, but yeah, this one's been challenging. Okay, we definitely needed clarification on that arm. So we'll try it one more time. All right, let's think. What are we actually doing here for this thing? Let me bring it back and think more closely about it. The arm needs to be more delicate. Because, like, from the front, it's not too bad, but from the back, it looks too buff. Or rather, from the side. So we need to, okay. We're going to do, generate this from the left side. And then we'll do another one from the right side. We're going to have to generate it from every direction. Well, Vampsfee should also start getting cooking. We should get cooking on that. So yeah, let's start that off. Vampsfee. What a character. Did you fix the animation of the hood guy? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. There's no dress at the back, so it's a suit for Luffy. Yeah, but at least we've got like a clear, distinct cutoff from one color to the other. Okay, hold on. Generate this directly from profile for use in modeling reference. Show us what this looks like from the side without changing the stance or image. Okay. Do you have to fix them manually? Yeah, Akuras, I did. I actually really, it took a lot of work to, so there it is. I think this is the hood. And so we're painting it in. It's still not flawless, but it's a lot closer. But yeah, we're getting to the point where we've got lots of the different characters moving in, and we can even transition between them now, which the next phase will be, the next phase is going to be, I mean, hold on, who haven't you seen yet? There's, yeah, that plague doctor is really cool. And I think I really like the blacksmith as well. But yeah, we can tweak these. There's a lot of tweaking which is possible. This is so cool. Did you self-learn game dev, or how did you go to school? It's a great question. I did, like, honestly, I have taught most of what I know I've taught myself. And you have to be like that, right? Because the technology that exists now is very different from when I was in school. And I did go to school, and I went to university. So I went to the Queensland University of Technology, which is the state where I was living when I finished high school. And I did game development there for 2.5 years, like 3 years. I did a 3-year degree there. But honestly, it's been getting in the industry. I learned more in the first year being in the industry than the 3.5 years like formally studying it. So, you know, I can definitely recommend, like, the best way to learn is to just get in and do it, by the way. And also, hello for jumping into the first time chat. One of the raiders from Taken, one of the raiders from the stream before. You in Queensland as well? Casey, I'm no longer in Queensland. I'm now in Melbourne. I'm living in a content creator house with Fastfee and Devalik. Just because, you know, I figure Faz is my sister and I wanted to be a bit closer to her. And then besides that, I also really wanted to, like, how to explain it? I wanted to do more content creation, I guess. I really wanted to do more content creation, and there was some other really good, there was other people here that were, you know, seemed like good reasons to move. I wanted to be closer to, you know, a community of people here and do things like this and go stream. And, like, honestly, like, we got our raid earlier from Jackie, and that's like, that raid from Jackie happened because I hang out with Overstrand and and Lockie and stuff like that. So I couldn't do that if I wasn't in Melbourne. So yeah, that was really, like, that kind of motivated the move. Okay, those characters are in. Let's also get, nice, Melbourne's the place to go. It is for a lot of different reasons. For game development, it can also be a great place to be. There's a lot of, like, game devs here, and game dev studios too. Okay, let's get our werewolf in here as well. Some of these are going to be broken, but we're going to figure out which ones, and then we should be okay when we fix them. You want to go to Melbourne too, Casey? Yeah, it's a cool place. I do also, like, I still go to Brisbane fairly often. I'm going to be in Brisbane, for instance. Okay, Mummy needs fixing. And look, our script is finished too, which is fantastic. So now we can switch characters without losing our camera consistency. Fantastic. So yeah, we're gonna have some, like, gonna be able to go boom and turn into monsters. Okay, so little green guy, he needs a fix. And so little green guy. Werewolf looks so cool. There was one other one. Yeah, Mummy and Werewolf. Mummy and Werewolf need fixing. Mummy character. Let's see. Animation tree. It seems like referencing the player and fixing the skeleton are, like, often all it needs. Mummy and little green dude, our Cyclops. Okay, animation tree. Fix the animation player. And then get the right root bone. Okay, quick rerun. Chubby Puppy Bear, I want to go to Australia or that entire quarter of the globe, really. It doesn't really exist during the... Yeah. I already exist during those hours. Anyway, fair enough. No jet lag, huh? You should come to PAX. You should really come to PAX, Chubby Puppy Bear. Okay, I kind of actually love the eye on this guy. Now that I see him as a character, like... he's so cool. He needs a mouth still. He definitely needs a mouth. But, all right, while I think of mouths, I shouldn't get distracted from this task. We need to change, like, get rid of the face on that model so that we can generate it without it and add it in later. Where are we? It's going to be, here we go. This was not the profile. Keep in mind that this is a character where a bride and groom have been surgically attached down the middle. One side is the bride and the other is the groom. In this image, I should see just the groom's side because she should be obfuscating the groom. Make sure her slender arm is clear. All right. This should be, oh no, it's the same one. We just generated that. Maybe it helps to specify if it would have a total of 2 legs or 3. Yeah, I mean, it kind of definitely has 2 legs. That is going to be an interesting quirk. The other thing I'll need to do is, with our images, we're going to have to go generate this again with no face. Because we'll add that later, so... Yeah, that one works. So, going to select remove these faces but leave the skin as a blank. No, just remove these faces but leave the skin. Okay. I mean, kind of. It's having trouble with this. It's really having trouble with this. We only want to see... Looking from the side, we should only be able to see the bride with her slender arm. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Vamps V. What happened with our texture? It went a little screwy. But I think I can work with it. Pretty good. Get that in as a... Yeah, as an FBX. Let's get that importing. What the fuck? How the hell did it get from remove the faces to put a clock and a pizza in? That is so far off. That is just so far off. You don't often get it that far off. That can get out of here. We don't want that poisoning the well. Okay, we've got a side image now. And then I guess we need one more. Let's put this on our board. That can go across. This one is proving very, very difficult to generate. It's been a challenge. I think that's been a really cool challenge. And then one more from the other side. Oh, God, did it flip this? It didn't. It didn't do that. Oh, my God. Oh. So the bride should be on the left and the groom should be on the right. Honestly, I could just like flip the image horizontally with a photo editing program. Because that's going to cause a lot of confusion when generating the geometry. Okay. We need... Now, downloads. The pizza face, I know. AI got jokes, yeah. Gonna love that hot day tomorrow in Melbourne. I don't think I'll even go outside, Lemon. Maybe. Vamp sphere. Where are we in the engine? Create new folder. Vamp sphere. Okay, re-import it. And I do need to regenerate our vampire, because I think having like vamp sphere and a vampire might be cool. I don't know. You have to leave. I am surrounded by bushland and I don't know where to go. What do you mean you have to leave, noob of Linux? You mean like you have to leave because of the heat and the fire risk? Gotcha. That sucks. You're worried about burning, I'm guessing. Which is full on, yeah, fair enough. Last time those fires happened, like Cray and Fass and Loserfruit, what they raised, like $200,000 for charity, for bushfire relief. That was pretty incredible. All right. There's some monsters. Cool. The puff of smoke is going to be really cool when we get that in. Do I want to import vamp sphere? Okay. Let's first we're going to, let's see if we can do this and get it right without just like, it's a bit lazy to not just flip the image, but here we are. Did I definitely get that in on the board? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Can we work with this one? I mean, we can work with it as a V1. I think the arms are going to be no. This one was for Fruity. It features Marcus, but I think because it's for Fruity, I want the arm to look elegant. I don't want to just like, yeah. All right, so we're swapping characters. The other thing I'm going to be wanting to do is, let's see if we can like preserve the, well, let's first check it in because that's an improvement. So the character swapper, I mean, all of these, it did stuff with them. I'm really hoping it didn't like bugger it up too much. Copy look from, okay, that's cool. Yep. And we also need to stash these. Stage that. I don't want Vamp sphere just yet because it's not a finished character. We'll process her and then check her in. And then we're going to add that. Add a character swapper to cycle between characters. Okay. Tomorrow I'm in Victoria. I have been through a bushfire before 2 years ago in 2013. My place is a tinderbox. Yeah, that's fair to get out. It's fair to get out, Linux. If you were starting game dev today, what would you learn first and why? That question's kind of hard to answer, Harry, because I'm not starting game dev today. I started game dev a very long time ago, and what I wanted to learn then was very different from what I would want to learn now. I just what do you want to make? What kind of game do you want to make? Because that answer, that affects the answer a lot, Harry. And I think what Chubby Puppy Bear is saying about learning how to learn is very, very effective too. I think what would I learn first is persistence, probably. Persistence and discipline. Being persistent is more important than being good at any particular thing, because if you're persistent enough, you can learn all the things that you need. But if you can be more specific about how to use any of the game engines, then tools creating for assets. Yo, Josh Thy Gamer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. That's really, really cool of you. I appreciate how quickly the community is growing, guys. We hit 400 2 streams ago? Not even that. It's really spiking fast. This is so good. Really incredible. Thank you again. Okay, so you want to learn game engines and you want to learn core assets. Do you want to learn 2D or 3D? Do you want I would also just say start with something so ridiculously simple. Do you want to be an indie or do you want to get a job at a game studio? That's another question, because you can be a generalist or you can specialize. And how you spend your time is let me put it to you this way. So think about it like this, Harry. If you take computer games and break them apart, I'm doing a lot of design. I'm making art. I'm making 3D models. I'm doing code. To do the code, I have to understand physics. I have to understand some computer science. To do this image, I've got to understand color theory. Being able to do good prompting and have very clear direction is becoming super important. You need to do a lot of stuff from a lot of different areas, right? You need to conceptualize a lot of different things, and so you can learn to be good at all of that stuff, or you can focus on just one part of it, and you'll get a lot better at focusing on just one part. But you won't be able to create an entire game. You'll have to work with teams to do it. So it really depends. I think the answer to your question, what you should focus on, really depends on who you want to work with, what do you want to build, how much money are you comfortable making? Because indie game development is not particularly lucrative. It does not make you a lot of money. There's all these really interesting. Okay, that's what the fuck. It lost its context. And so it just generated a couple sewn down the middle. A lot going wrong there. Oh, yo, do we even have that? I don't think we have this on our artboard. That needs to go in. That goes... That goes down here. Probably... more there for now. Nah, we'll put him here. When I build the custom house in California, we installed sprinklers for the house for the California wildfires. Yeah, that'll help stop a fire for sure. Some water, that's... I've learned massive amount from watching him these past couple of months. And ironically, it's not game dev mechanics. even the entirely new ones for him that were most, it's not the game dev. What are you talking about, Chubby Puppy Bear? You mean like when you say you're learning different things, you mean like life lessons or like not the software engineer? I'm like, is the AI? It's like, I'm curious. I'm really curious what you think of what we've been doing here. And I notice you, dude. I really appreciate that you've been hanging out and learning like that. That's very, very cool of you. Okay. Where are we? Because, you know, the more I can learn about what I'm doing and what people like and don't like, that has a big effect on like what I choose to do and the kind of content I choose to make, you know. I swear that I had another version of this that was from behind, right? Maybe it was this one, and then we can go to the prompt chain. Okay. Where's my images? Did I accidentally delete them? I'm gonna be really disappointed if I did. No, I guess it's just in its own thing. Shouldn't there be a horizontal flip? This. Okay, so regenerate this, but put the bride on the left and the groom on the right. Vampsy basically done. Okay, so not me, that's an advice. Start by learning existing game engines and tools for creating assets. Like, yeah, Across for sure. I would say if you're going to choose any engine to commit to, learning Godot is really a good choice. I've only just done it in the last 2 weeks and I've been very happy with it. I'd say learn programming, start with simple languages, perhaps things like Python to understand the principles of game design and development. But I definitely recommend going to C# eventually for, go to C# when we're, yeah, C# when you want to really go serious about building things, because you can use that like nearly everywhere that games can be made. Okay, I finally got the coffin built for my custom Bluetooth speakers. FUK 90, that's pretty cool. Nice. How's the sound? Does it affect the sound quality? My school did Python and C#. Nice, Lemon. Yeah, those are good languages. C# especially for game development is a really good language. While I don't have extensive experience in game development, I consider it a valuable skill. My primary focus is VFX, which I'm passionate about and highly skilled in. If I ever make a game in the future, it would just be out of interest. Harry, you should learn, if your VFX is your speciality, I really can highly recommend trying to learn Unreal Engine, and especially for virtual production. Unreal Engine for virtual production is really great. Is really, really great. And you never know when it will be able to come in handy. Sometimes you can do real-time 3D graphics that are just like straight up as good as rendered graphics. All right, let's lock in and get this model of Fruity done, because we're so far into it. I don't want to leave it unfinished. Was that the first Fruity image? No. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this up in a prompt. All right, it's somewhere here. Probably further there toward the end. Oh, yo, where did it go? I guess I did it off a monster. Here it is, yeah. That's annoying because okay, what I am going to do here, just because this was a result I really liked, I'm going to download that. We're going to just freaking open it here in MS Paint. of all things. And then I'm going to flip it horizontally. That's going to be better reference. So I'll save that. And then we're going to upload multiple images for reference on this one. So this is going to be our back. That's going to be our front. Okay, back, front. Have that as our side. Front, back. From the left, then, sorry, I know you guys can't see this. Generate an image, hold on. Generate an image from the left side, just showing the, hold on. We need to do one more thing first. So let's open up Affinity because we're trying to move away from Photoshop and try this thing. Okay, it turned the sound quality out great. It has so much bass from the subwoofer that it vibrates and stuff on the walls in the house. That's nuts. That's crazy. When do I usually start stream? Lemon, I usually start stream about like 8:30, 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then I'll go for 8 hours from then. So quite late. I think we're going to go you. And then, where's the smart fill feature? I really want to learn where that is in. It's worth actually Googling. It could save me that much time. Lasso select. That. And, okay, this is called Affinity Pixel Smart Fill. Fill a pixel shape. How to fill a pixel layer. I want to fill the layer with a flat color. No, I don't want to. Smart fill. Generative fill. Maybe that's it. Okay. I don't want to know about the Canva AI tools. Okay. Surely this is like, okay, pixel. Does this just like, he has options I don't have, which is very annoying to me. Feather, anti-alias, and then we've got refine, but we don't have generative fill. Surely in the comments there's someone being like, it's very annoying when like he's got it and then I want to do it and I don't have that. What the hell happened to this image? Undo, edit. All right. I don't know what Affinity is doing here. He's just watching a video. Hold on. I'm getting A's in 3D modeling. You have a subject for 3D modeling? That's fucking cool. Right now, I'm on a, I'm neither on a Mac nor a Linux machine. I'm actually on a Windows machine, but only because I need to play games in between from time to time, noob at the Linux. I otherwise would absolutely love to be on Linux. I'd like Linux a lot. It's a great OS, the best OS by far. I'm an Aussie. If you stream tomorrow, I'll definitely come and see. Yo, Lemon, thank you. I'd love to see. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow and all weekend as well. All weekend as well. I have an ad now. I need to sub. Yo, if everyone who subs, by the way, Casey, throughout this period, gets their name in the credit of the game. If it ever launches, I don't know if it will, but I'm I might probably going to put it up on itch or something. And so yeah, you get your name in the credits for a sub. So if you end up doing that, like, thank you, and you will be recognized. You didn't pay enough for generative fill. Yeah, I didn't pay anything, which is the whole point of me using this. Maybe it's a Canva AI tool. Yeah, maybe, but it doesn't help me, does it? It's all right. I'll use different ones. We can get around this. Not that one. Download. I feel like it was. That's our profile. Probably this one. Yeah. No. 7 stream streak. Oh my God. Chubby Puppy Bad. That is huge. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've been in here this whole stream for like ages. You didn't drop the streak sooner? Okay. That. Hold on. I need less. We're gonna have to be like real specific with where we draw this. Get in real close like. Oh, why did it deselect? That should be possible to just like. Why is it not doing the? Oh, this is very annoying. Edit, deselect. Are we not on the right layer or something? Oh, how freaking annoying. Okay. Alt select, yeah, that'll do. Honestly, this is what I need. Why is that not working? Okay, now it works. Where can I get this? That's better. Seems like it's a little buggy still. Oh, that's nightmare fuel. Now fruity face. It's gonna be easier. Just a little bit of color can really like bleed out. I touched the edge. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right. Save that. Then this can get a copy because it needs to also go here. All right, this should be enough modeling reference now. So that goes as our front. We've got front, back, side. All right, cool. All right, sorry guys. My inconsistent sleep schedule did me in. Yeah, mine's doing that a little bit, chubby puppy bear, but I'm getting so much done. It's nearly 3 a.m. though, and I have achieved what I wanted to, so that's a win. All right, one more thing that I want to do here. In addition to the camera rotation, I'd also like to inherit the velocity and animation state of the character that I transition from. Okay. This will be cool because I think this is going to be very possible. And then all we'll need, like tomorrow, we can add a big like smoke puff particle effect, and then we can make the transition go from like player to monster. That's going to be really, really cool. That's going to be so cool. With that done, then we'll have like a lot of proof of concept stuff in the like nutted out. Oh yes, I am coming right away. You're coming for that stream? Hell yeah. Oh, are we talking about something different? You're Lemongrass, you're talking about like being there for that stream. Doing the particle stuff. I've never worked with particle systems in Godot, so I'll be doing some like research and learning. So you can learn along with me, and you can also see how I learn. But I will 100% be at that stream tomorrow. Yeah, nice. Because when we have that, honestly, guys, we're going to be at the point where it'll be, I mean, we'll be able to have a character and then just like, if you're a monster, like hit that. And then after that, it'll be time to like, I'll start to look at multiplayer. Multiplayer is quite complicated in terms of like how you build it and like put it in. So I'll be doing some multiplayer coding, which is going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting because I've never done like, I've implemented my own network stacks before, but I'm not sure how that's going to go in this engine. It's going to be really cool to watch and see what happens. You know, I'll probably be following some tutorials for that as well, and then like going off script as soon as I have a handle on the basics. Like Lemon, awesome dude, awesome that you're into this. I'm loving your enthusiasm, man. I'm loving that you're liking what we're doing. That's so freaking cool, man. Like welcome in. You are so valued here. That enthusiasm, it's perfect. It's really, really good. I don't know if I like the mouth anymore. At first I was like, it's cool that he's doing like stupid things with his mouth, but now I'm like, do I like it? Okay, very soon I think we should be able to, if this has worked, let's review the code and make sure it did. Okay, locomotion snapshot. We can capture, all right, I see what it's doing, but yeah, that'll work. Okay, hold on. An expression of the type variant cannot be handled from the pattern. All right, hold on. And then tomorrow, I think we'll doing some refactoring for sure. Copy that. Yeah, we'll be doing some refactoring for sure because I wanted to get this working and it is working, but I'm unhappy with its implementation. It's functionally complete, but in terms of code and maintainability, not good. We'll do some work to fix that up. Okay. Always watching people make games is always interesting, and I love this one so far. Yo, that's awesome, Lemon. That's awesome. I'm loving that. Yo, Linux. Good night. I hope I didn't say this too late, man. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for tuning in again. Plants, how are you? We're using the model now. Nice. Wait. We're not just using the wolf. We're using the mummy and the blacksmith, and the plague doctor, and the little short town guy, the townsman one, and we're using the shepherd, and we're using the night watchman, and we're using the plague doctor, and we've already seen the night watchman, and we're using this little freaky cyclops guy, and we're using the mummy, and the plague doctor again, and I think you've seen a lot of them. We got a lot of characters in. We got a lot of characters in, War Plants. We got a lot of different characters in. Lots of numbers, lots of progress. Yes, 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 yes. Good to see you, Ninja. How are you? Good to see you again. W progress? It feels like progress, doesn't it? There's a lot of characters to get like rigged up and put in, but yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. I have a lot of changes I need to make, and I've got like, you know, I'm a little concerned about how now that we have all these characters, making changes is going to be harder to maintain, but like it feels like progress, doesn't it, Lemon? And I think you actually saw all of that happen, right? You saw me like put all of those in. Here's another issue. Like, see how I'm clipped? I'm actually clipped this so now I can spam different characters. Might be a fun little way to like randomize you. I have to do it like if input.get key down, you can get a character randomizer. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I should clip that and be like, check out all the characters in our game. That's a clip. If I could go like that clip. There we go. Ugh. Well, thank you. How about you? Yes, I am doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having fun, if you can't tell. So what we were just doing is preserving the velocity of the character. So now I should be able to do what I just did there, guys, but I should be able to, in like mid jump, turn from one person to the other. Nah, I've been so impressed by the character design. Yo, thank you. There we go. In the mid movement, we can swap. That's good. So now if we put our puff of smoke, like imagine the puff of smoke will be masked by the transition, but things like our velocity and momentum are preserved, which is good. There's a little bit of a transition where you see them like lean in as the swap happens, but yeah, we'll get our smoke puff and this is going to look so good. Oh, networking's going to be fun. That's going to be really fun. Getting that going is actually going to be so interesting. I got my start, like my programming career started with networking computer games. So there's going to be a lot of knowledge that I already have, but there's also going to be a lot of knowledge that I have to learn from Godot. All right, this is good. There's a frame where they like lean into the animation. But I think it's a good start. Like if we're going to mask that with the puff of smoke, so there's going to be a psh. As I go like psh, you can imagine like I'm going to do a monster transition, but like bam, monster, puff of smoke, and then suddenly a monster. That's going to be good. Okay, we still need one image for this from the side. Images should be somewhere here, right? I thought I generated it. Generate this character from just the side. You know what? Fuck it. I don't think I need it. It'll figure it out. Should have clicked a different button. I clicked the wrong button. It's fine. We could bring Vampsphere in. Tall Vampsphere would be really cool right now. What do y'all think? It's gonna be epic? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Lemongrass. Sorry, Lemongrass? What am I saying? Lemony Gem. We had somebody called Lemongrass in here once, and I think I just, in my brain, confused the two of you for a moment. It will be fun? Ooh. You mean the... let me think. I do like this guy. He's weird. I like him. I like the wolf the most. This is the coolest character by far. Oh, you know what else is going to be so freaking sick? Okay, hold up, guys. Hold up. Let's check in our changes first because I am kind of into what we have. Okay, so we're going to preserve animation and velocity between transitions. Last thing here, I just want to this is going to be so good. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the rendering. We are going to, okay, we're going to turn this down. Then we're going to turn our light way down. We're going to turn our sky basically off. Sky can go to... Where's its color? And then direction light. This is where the real magic happens. If this energy goes down to 0.1, yeah, why is this not affecting the environment? I should be seeing a really big change here. This should be literally day and night. Okay, when I change the sky, did it actually change the sky? Sky, panoramic. Okay, that's probably why. We're just going to make this, we're just going to clear it. There we go. Okay, so the skybox was generating so much light there. Okay, there we go. So now, that ambient occlusion, I mean, it's not even the ambient occlusion, we want the volumetric fog. There we go. Is that too dark? That looks way too dark. I love this monitor. It actually looks black. I think it would be cool if there's a sheep merchant who sells clothes like a big puffy jacket and the wolf acquires it and tries to conceal it yeah. You mean like the, what's the Red Riding Hood style? That would be pretty funny. Okay, that needs to be 0.5, 2. Hold on, what's happening? I think that we might have gone a little too far with the sky. Why is this not affecting the environment? This is bothering me. Physical sky. Energy, come on. We're going to be deleting all of these changes anyway, but it should. I mean, where's our volumetric fog? If I turn it down like that, what are we going to get? I mean, global illumination inject. Let's just run it first. I really want to just see this at night. A wolf in sheep's clothing, literally. There we go. Now we're getting spooky vibes. Let me go wolf mode. And then soon we're going to have like the lighting. There we go. And then we're going to have a night sky. So there's going to be a spooky night sky for sure. But hold on. Fog. I mean, fog should be on, but really it's the volumetric fog. Okay, hold on. Density needs to go up. Albedo, I think this needs to go lighter. So it actually feels like dark, foggy. Maybe no emission. Sky effect. Okay, hold on. No, we don't want ambience. Ooh, W? Yeah, it's going to be like, this is going to be something I spend a lot of time, probably a whole stream I'll spend tweaking the lighting. Because for instance, I think right here, that looks good and spooky, but I need to, like here, I need to tweak the fog density so that we still see, and this is a matter of like bringing the sky in a little. Yeah, there, let's have a look at that. There we go. So we've got like the windmills in the background become spooky. I need to affect the curve so that it still has, yeah, spooky, right? Spooky, right, Lemon? I think that's exactly what I'm going for. There is a way that I'll be able to, I think it's even just this. If I put that fog on, and it's going to have very high density, depth curve. It might even be the depth curve that we tweak on the other global illumination. Sorry, the volumetric fog. Be like this. No. Where is emission energy? Can monsters ignore the fog or otherwise have better visibility? Yeah, I think that's definitely the plan. The plans. There's going to be a way to like smooth the gradient of this. I definitely want to pull the fog density up, but then also, I mean, where is it? Global illumination inject or something. There it is. More like this. I think I want to see Gizmo's collisions. How do I turn the collision meshes off? I don't want to see the collision meshes. Because it's kind of like ruining my ability to determine what is and isn't. Yeah, okay, now we're seeing some like spooky, foggy bits over the ground. Thank you for having me. Yo, you got to go to sleep now? No, I didn't even, like, absolutely. It's been great having you, Taken. Thanks for being here. So there I mean, that's getting hella spooky. I do need to like tweak it so that we can kind of see more, like vaguely see things off more in the distance. Like we can kind of see things, but that banding effect is no good. Yeah, fog's gonna be cool, especially guys when we start working on the nighttime. Like there's gonna be I'll probably spend a whole stream, like a good like 8 hours just getting the light right at nighttime. And the coolest thing, let's even just do an experiment with this. If I add a child node, a light It's going to be a point light. I guess Omni light will be that point light. And then we're going to align transform to view. Okay, let's say that it, like, imagine this is a lantern. I know it's just a street post, but with the light, we're going to make this like a really rich, like that. And then, yeah, yes. This is going to be so good. Hold on, this needs to be a little more like that. Okay. Now we're cooking, guys. Yeah. Yes. Just wait, guys. Just running around and bumping into a wolf. Exactly, Lemon. That's going to be this guy charging at you. Oh, I need to fix that little quirk there. This is going to be when I dial it in. Yo, hello. Danzy. Oh my god, you're up late. How you doing? How are you? Oh my god, Rach. What are you doing up at 3:19 a.m.? You must have had a great stream. How are you doing? I hope you had a really good time. What have you been up to? How are you? Guess what, Danzy? Guess what? I got flights booked. Coming to Brisbane soon. We been degenning. Nice. I'm good, but tired. You've got a dash and raid. Wait. Check out the thing I'm making. I've got like different. Hold on. I'll get you a cool. Where is he? Check out my wolf at night. Yeah. Those lights gonna be super spooky. Imagine carrying a torch around like that. I'm just working on the night mode at the moment. You died 200 times? What are you doing? The wolf's so cute. Yeah, good. There's so many characters in now. We've got like the Night Watchman. We've got the blacksmith who will be here at his little forge. Hold on. Here's the blacksmith forge. Oh, I gotta fix the collisions on that. Oh my god, yeah, that's a bug waiting to happen. This is gonna be a great stream. Yeah, we got this little Mike Wazowski looking dude. We got a mummy. We got our little plague doctor. We got a lot going on. It was good to see you. If you got a raid and run, like, head off. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. Danzy, I'm gonna be in Brisbane from like the 19th, 20th or something like that. So yeah, like, let's figure something out. Let's catch up. Watchman turning on the city lights ability. Yeah, look, I imagine like he goes around and he does these, like puts these all over the city, and like especially if I make the radius larger. Yeah, so we can do the emission radius like that, and it's gonna like see how it casts light on the rocks as it goes. I mean, I need more like indirect energy and energy like that, but well, I don't know what the projector size actually does. Oh, and the specular. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. Easy, would be lovely to see you. Excellent. Good. Looking forward to it. So that's the vibe. Now we're like turning those lights on. Oh, look at it. Or running around with a torch. This is what it's going to look like running around with a torch. I'm so excited by the prospect of this. It's cooking, right? Am I right? Guys, I mean, like, almost need to clip this. This needs a clip. Looking freaking sick. Let's go through some of the different characters in the dark. Monster. Yeah, this werewolf is so good. He's so fitting. I friggin' love it. And like, look how like at a distance. So those lights are going to make a big difference. They're going to make a big difference to gameplay. So yeah, the lighting is working. The lighting is working, guys. It's working quite well. That's going to be real cool. I'll need to make the light more visible from a distance, but like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The lady with the blue skirt reminds me of Dev's statue. Yeah, right. This lady. Wow, she did a big freaking fly kick right there. The lighting, yeah, the lighting will work. I can already tell. The lighting is going to be... The nighttime is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And there's going to be such like a vision limitation issue. Like you're going to be able to... Sound is going to be so important to this. Waking up to Sebi's stream is a vibe. Yo, Cali Kush, how you doing? Check it out. We're starting to like just getting a look at what it's going to be like in nighttime mode. This is going to be so important for gameplay, guys. Remember, like during the day, you can see everything. During the night, it's going to be like, can you imagine running into this guy? You'll be trying to like sneak through the, you'll be trying to like, hold on, we can even do it. Oh, what's happening with him? His walk is like backwards. All right, hold on. Is that all of them? Oh, something fucked up. Something fucked up there. We need to fix it. We need to fix that. And look at the shadows. The way the shadows are playing, quite good. I'm happy with the way this is rendering. Guys, this is going to work. This is going to... The reverse walk is kind of creepy. Yeah. I can moonwalk. It's a thing. Ain't nothing about it. His foot sliding shouldn't actually be doing that. This is why we use root motion to like not worry about that. Okay. All of that is very, very, very encouraging. Let's just stash this night example. And the only thing we want is that scene. We're going to save that stash, which means now when we go back here, we're going to be looking at a daytime scene, which is good. That's what we want. All right, 3:20 a.m. Oh my gosh. What a difference. What a huge atmospheric difference. Isn't that insane? The wolf will be lurking in the shadows. Imagining it jumping out at you from the tunnel. I know. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good, Lemon. It's going to be so good. It's, yeah, it's looking pretty cool. I think that nightime's going to be a real vibe, guys. Nighttime's going to be a real vibe. The gameplay is just going to be so different. Yay, parasocial 5-stream streak. Not at all. Not at all, Stray. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, look at it. It just feels so different. Daytime is like la-di-da-di-da-di-da. And then nighttime is like dun dun dun. This is gonna be so good. I'm good, thanks. How are you, bud? I'm really good. This thing is coming together quite well. Check it out. Yeah, I'll show you some of the stuff I've been working on, Stray. We've got, I just got this going. So now we can like cycle between characters. And that's going to be used to like turn into, it looks amazing. Yo, thank you, man. It's going to be used to turn like players into monsters. So I need a next stream will be a particle effect to transition between them. Daytime, everyone's friends. Nighttime, I'm coming for you. Exactly, Lemon. Exactly. The day-night cycle is going to be so sick. It's going to be so good. Just wait. It's gonna, yeah. I need to start generating lanterns and putting those everywhere. The other thing I need to do is like foliage and plants. I haven't done any plants except for the corn. And the corn is kind of just like to push the motif with the farm a little bit. So we definitely need that. I need to work on the character controller a lot and get that feeling super smooth. Needs nighttime dealer to sell things at night. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Like the black market dealer. That's that'll work. That'll work quite well. I'm coming for you. You've got the Luke lurk. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, this is feeling good, guys. Am I wrong? Is this not feeling like a game that could have some potential? Some people might really play this. It's Pitchfork is so 1700 monsters. Yeah, crazy. Hey, good to see you, by the way, man. Need a barrel and a pitchfork near the corn plots. The barrel is very doable. Where do you think the barrel ought to go? The pitchfork, I actually have some issues with the pitchfork. The problem I have with the pitchfork is in a world where you can interact with anything that should be that looks like it could be interactable should be interactable. I feel like that's one thing I really feel strongly about in games, and it always annoys me when I'll walk up to a sword lying on the ground, and it's like, I am a warrior, I'm in this world, why can't I just grab this sword and use it? And it's like, oh, you can't, it's just part of the map. I feel like that breaks immersion for me every time it happens. And so a big design principle I kind of strive for is like, I'm not going to put something like a pitchfork here. If a pitchfork's going to be a weapon, then the pitchfork needs to be something you can just go pick up, right? You're cooking right now. I would play it. Awesome, Lemony. Awesome. I'm thinking I lean into that. I make it super accessible and affordable, like $5. And then you can play with your friends, and you get like 10 of your friends to play, or 5 of your friends to play. And then you're looking at $20 of sales there. The villager will be able to transform into any monster, or just assigned to its model. Akuras, that's a really good question. How that's going to work is at the start of the game, everybody gets assigned 2 roles. They get assigned their villager role. So it might be like you get the maiden, and then you won't necessarily, but you might also get assigned a monster role, right? And if you get the monster role, then the villagers, so these people, have to discover who are the monsters, right? So their task is to as people get murdered, they have to figure out, okay, where was that person? Where did I see them? What were they doing? Where did I see them last? That kind of thing. There's going to be ways that the different characters interact throughout the night. So I might come to the blacksmith and go in the night. I'll be like, hey blacksmith, can you please forge me can you improve my weapon, right? Can you forge me a weapon? And then the blacksmith will make me a weapon, and then I'll take that and I'll go off back to my home. And I'll be like, okay, if the blacksmith made that weapon, he wasn't out murdering people, and somebody was murdered. So I know that the blacksmith wasn't the murderer, right? So there's a process of deduction that happens there. But it could be the case that the blacksmith, it wasn't the blacksmith, it was the tavern wench, or the maiden was secretly the Cyclops. And so while they were out, they turned into a Cyclops, and then they snuck to a place and murdered someone, right? And so you kind of have to we have to use our powers of deduction to figure out who is who. Is there a set goal to get a task list to complete to win the game as the villagers? No, I'm going for something a little bit different, Crazy. What I'm going for with this design is that the longer the game goes on, the more that the villagers level up. So the villagers will have things that they can do that make them stronger, like give them more health, that give them more resistance and armor, that make their weapons more effective. And so the longer it goes, the stronger the villagers will get, but also the less villagers there will be. Can the monsters turn back to villagers? Yes, the monsters can almost whenever they want, they can go into monster mode. So say it'll be monster mode, and then it's a mummy, and the mummy runs away, and maybe his special ability is to dig underground. And so he'll run there, and then it'll be very suddenly a crypt will pop up, and he'll go into the crypt, and then he'll be able to move somewhere else on the map and come back up and then turn back into a villager or something like that. I haven't worked the specifics out, but I think the werewolf will be able to jump really, really high, so he can jump on roofs and stuff like that. but you get the idea. You get the idea. I think like the Plague Doctor will be able to once a game, or maybe like once a day, we'll be able to walk up to a player and check if the player is a monster. And so it might be like the Plague Doctor can guess if a specific player is a specific kind of monster, or so I'm thinking along those lines where it's lots of ideation to do. Wolf doing faster running, totally. Absolutely, Warplants. All right, where were we going with? Let's have a look. Okay. This might actually be better. Perfect. This result's really good. I don't know how the dress is going to go, but I'm very happy with this as a starting point. Let's go with that. Okay. Stray, this is really impressive. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Stray, you know how much time it's taken to do this? That's probably the most impressive part. Like 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks now. W Lufu character? Yeah, that's right. With that, what happens if the monsters decide to play super passive? If there's something that will stop the game from dragging out too long? The accusation phase of the game, crazy. So, like people can, every morning, like the town's brought together and everybody, like if somebody died, the corpses will be there and it'll be like, this person died at this time. So I'll actually have like a how long into the night they were murdered. And then everybody will be able to discuss and accuse people. And so at that point, people can choose to beat someone to death or beat them into unconsciousness. And the person who is first made unconscious gets put like up on the gallows and executed with a little cutscene. So yeah, it's that's what's going to like eventually there are monsters out there. So people are going to be able to figure it out with enough time, right? So the monsters really have to hurry to kill everyone. Yo, Thinking Brain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So they will have to start accusing everyone or the game will go forever. I mean, if the thing is the monsters are also going to get more powerful. And so the idea is the monsters have to avoid detection up until the point where, and they'll get more powerful quicker than the villagers will, right? And so everybody's trying to do this, like trying to power up, right? Everybody's trying to complete tasks that like make them stronger, right? And a lot of that will require interaction. It's going to be interactions between different players. So I mean, like, people will go to the blacksmith to make their weapons stronger, and people will go to the farmer to get food to increase their health. It's like there's things that you will be doing as you play that like make the game escalate. And so for the monsters, doing those things is going to increase the risk. There's going to be more risk of discovery. If that makes sense. So it's like, so if no one dies, then the monsters will just get really, really, really strong. And then when they get to the point where they just go beast mode, they'll instantly kill all the villagers, right? And so the monsters, they're avoiding detection long enough to get strong enough to kill all of the villagers. And so that's the incentive, is the villagers, they have to be paranoid. They have to discover who it is. They have to start beating people to death like an angry and a scared mob. In order for them to win the game. Otherwise, the monsters will just get so powerful that they'll absolutely wipe the villagers out, if that makes sense. Because they can go beast mode at any point in time. They can even just do it during the day, Each player have a special thing to upgrade with. Yeah, that's the idea, Lemon. Each of the different classes will have some way that they can buff other players. And so the villagers have to work together. So the monsters need to kill or do the tasks that are obvious monster tasks to power up. Yes, correct. But they also have to blend in, crazy. They have to be not discovered as monsters. So their tasks are going to include, like, probably if you were the blacksmith, you would be doing the blacksmith tasks. and trying to hide the fact that you're actually the monster. And then in the night, you'll be trying to sneak out and kill someone without being noticed as the blacksmith. Are the visual cues as to how SMB's sword at any point? What do you mean by SMBS sword? Sim's sword. We are decent people and not monsters, so let's beat someone to death just in case. Yeah, that's where the name comes from. That actually, War Plants is that's actually where the name came from. So, yeah, how strong somebody's sword is. Right. I think the visual cues. I'm not sure. I haven't got that far mashup, man, but probably yes. Yeah. Are there special abilities per character? Yeah, Modsius, yes, 100%. I'm planning to have every different like townsfolk class will have an ability. So for instance, I think the farmer will be able to like bake bread and make food, and so people will be able to come to the farmer and get his food and become stronger. I think the heavy guard will be better in a fight. He's going to be more damage resistant, but he'll be little bit slower. Things like the blacksmith will be able to upgrade people's weapons during the night. The plague doctor is going to be able to take a guess every day as to who is a monster and be able to identify a monster. So it's like every different like townsperson will have a special ability, but every monster will have a different special ability. Like the werewolf is going to be able to jump. He's going to be able to jump really high, run really fast. I think he'll have to do something where like if he gets up high and howls at the moon, then he'll become more powerful. So little things like that, right? So it's okay, hold on. Will people be able to play any characters, or will they have to buy characters with something like Beans in Among Us? You can get new outfits and stuff. I'm not sure about that, Lemon. I'm not sure about that yet. This is probably an area where in-app purchasing might make some sense because I want to make the game really, really, really cheap. And so upselling might be a good way to do it. So like skins potentially, I might do something like that, or unlockable as you play, but then you can buy the currency or something like that. I think if I'm going to do this, I have to monetize it in some way. So I'll figure it out. But advanced players would be able to clock that Toby's sword is far stronger than it should be. Yeah. So keen that he's like exactly Mashup Man. That's the kind of idea. Accessories, yeah. I don't know, crazy. I don't know. I always feel a bit dirty about selling, but they'll just be cosmetics. They'll just be cosmetics. So, who knows? Who knows? All right, I'm going to take a quick break for a moment, guys. I'm going to leave this generating and it should come back in just a moment. So stay tuned to see this model get finished. And then I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, okay. How does it look? It's doable, guys. I think I can work with this. I think we can work with this. That arm came out so much better. There's some weird little thing on his hand, but we'll deal. Yep, that's good. That is good. I like it. Okay. I already see a Fastfee icon skin in the files. We've got, yeah, Vampsfee. There's a Vampsfee there. Here it is. That's the Vampsfee skin. I think that's going to be a funny one. I'm into it. And we've already got a Pestily character. Vampsfee, hold on. Let me select that text, please. Vamp SFFY. Pog, you're into it? Good, good, good. No, I thought about it, Modsius, but I think it complicates it too much to add currency. It could be a good idea, but I think you have to be careful with it. If the characters are randomized at the start, that might cause problems with people having unlocked different sets of characters, or decentivize people from getting more characters, since it reduces the random chance of getting a favorite one at the start. Yeah, I had thought about it, that too, War Plants. I thought maybe there could be something like a draft, like in League of Legends, where there's a finite amount of different characters and you can like draft pick people. That could be a vibe, but I'm not sure. Oh, yo, I think this is working. This one's gonna work. That's good. That's good, guys. We can work with that. All right. Let's get that in. The face? Yeah, no, I know. That's fine. We'll deal with the face. The face is going to be, we'll be replacing it with, it put its own face in, I know, but, okay, so, where are we? Here. We'll call these newlyweds. The newlyweds. Maybe we should just like take a little inspiration here. We had some good. What was the suggestion for the loser fruit name? Nah, I think newlyweds for now. The newlyweds. Attached at the hip. Code Lufu. That's pretty funny. I don't know how Wedzilla. Yep. That could also be like Frankenstein's bride. Something like that. Okay, art test. Let's get this one in. And then maybe call it a night. I think it needs to be like a bigger creature for sure. Okay, where is... All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get a look at this thing in engine. It kind of works. It really works. We have to fix his face, of course, but okay, I think the import size, we might need to like, let's make this one really cool, like really cool. I think if we just... Yeah, that's way too big. But pretty freaking big should be okay. That makes them like monstrous. Cause like, you know, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should it be big or should it not be big? I don't know which way it should go. Give me that monster right now. Normal, I think, wall plants. All right, quick vote, quick poll in the chat. Size, big or normal? 1 minute poll, flash poll. Go, guys. This is going to be so interesting, this next step. Guys, this is going to be really interesting. I have no fucking idea how this is going to go. Okay, what kind of file is it? A GLB, dude. I actually need to... All right, that needs to go. Size of what? Sorry, the newlyweds. Yeah, these characters, should they be the same size as, like, should they be normal sized or really giant? That's the question. Okay. Okay, poll finished. Oh, wow. Overwhelmingly normal. Okay. No, we've got 8 for normal and 2 for big. Okay. All right. Normal it is. I like big. I'm big, but I'm not an ogre. Can they walk yet? It's gonna be so difficult to make that happen, but I'm about to try and do it. Okay, so this is gonna be so asymmetrical. It's not gonna be funny. Okay, there's the center line here. Definitely not forcing symmetry. This one's going to take forever to rig because we'll have to place every joint separately. I have no idea how well this is going to work. I suspect it's going to be a disaster, but let's find out. Let's find out. I'm pretty keen. It's already struggling with it. It's like, I don't know where the fuck to put these joints. What the hell is this thing? I don't know what I'm looking at. This crazy talk. It's gonna be epic. I can't. If you can get it to work, I know it's gonna be really hard, but I can do it. I know I can. It's just a matter of like how much time I'm willing to put into it. But I feel like Fruity gave a lot of her time to give us feedback on the design of the game. So, yeah, we owe it to her. I believe for Lufu, yep. It's so funny the way the dress came out. The fact that the dress just goes over like one chunky leg is hilarious. It's so good. It's so funny. Oh man, it's struggling. It's on struggle street. Should I cancel it? Try again? Give it 10 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, a generous 5, 6, a generous 10 seconds, 7, 8. She dropped 200 subs, that's right. 9, 10, 15, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no. All right, this is gonna crash. Close it. Let's go again. $35. Okay, way quicker that time. No, that was a different step, so my bad. That goes there. Figuring the center line out, even that it's gonna have a hard time with. I might just need to let it go. See if it ever does finish. If I can just like, if I can skip it loading and then give it my own positions, I think it can. You guys are right. I'll let it cook. What do we do in the meantime? We could do Vamps fee. Let's get a look at her. She needs to be tall. She's a bit like out of place. Oh, what the hell? Not that much. $1.1. Even just like 1.0. Looks like she was pretty tall. I didn't do the heels. You know, that works, yeah. Is she out of proportion? Is she the wrong proportions for this? She might be. I don't know if it's going to be able to get this, guys. It's searching too hard. I don't think it's going to find it. Yeah, we got a character artist just follow us on. That's really cool. Thank you for the follow if you are there in the chat. I think this is Anis Renders. That's really cool. I mean, it still only has 2 legs, 1 arm, or torso. It should be able to do it. Like, we can do it, but when it looks at that, it's going to be doing things like trying to figure out where the head is, where the center of the hips is. It's going to be looking for symmetry and using that to solve. I think this might be one where we need to, like, use a custom system. Oh, hey, yo, it finished. Okay. See, it's like, it's trying to be like, where, yeah, that's where the neck is. Okay, left side, yep, left clavicle there. This is going to take forever because we don't have the advantage of symmetry. Left humerus, right elbow, right forearm, hold on. Left forearm here. Place at the wrist. There's that hip. Yo, this animation is going to be so weird and janky. It's going to be great. It is going to be great. I think the more weird and janky we can make this, the better. Okay. Left ankle, left toe. I think this just goes in the same damn point. The other leg is going to be a stub. Or maybe not. Maybe we actually like make it like there's a leg hiding under there. The shoulder seam's flipped. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, maybe we do it like that. I think head needs to be completely unrigged. We're going to have to do a lot of weight painting to make this work. This is going to be so janky, I can already tell. It couldn't even figure out which direction was forward, by the way. Okay, a little to the right there. This is the weirdest character I've ever rigged, by far, I think. The weirdest humanoid, at least. Did it not fill geometry in below there? That's going to be annoying. This is actually looking pretty good. Shall we give it a first pass? I don't know how this is going to go. It's got a lot of polygons too compared to some of our other characters. So it's going to be a lot to process. It's going to be amazing though. I don't know. I really don't know. Yep, that's about what I expected. Okay, there is actually one joint in the knee that's completely off, and that's really throwing it off. And its forward direction is just straight up wrong. Its forward direction is way wrong. Okay, hold on. We got to go again. We got to check the model and make sure that we're getting that right. So, orient. Okay. Why is that not working? I think the front and back has an inconsistent... we might need to go more like here. This one's going to take a while again. And I think it's going to be because this is the step that's buggering up. Spooky as it should. Yeah, no, too spooky. Too spooky. Too weird. Okay. Is that now front? Okay, okay. Yo, that went way better than the last time. Okay, that's arm, elbow, wrist, elbow, hand. I think like that is going to make most sense. Guess that's the base of the neck, a little higher potentially. This can go right in the center. Okay, quick look from the side. Now it's actually a side view, which is good. Front, left, let's go have a look at there. That wrist goes up here. Elbow goes up there. Okay. What's this? That wrist got moved way off. Where's his elbow also? His shoulder. Okay, that went wrong too. Okay. This is going to go way wrong if I don't correct that. Okay. I need to give them a turntable of this. I really need to give them a turntable of this just to show them this character. I'll just keep pushing. We got to keep pushing. Let's try it. This one actually, I'm like, I'm a lot more hopeful that this one will work. Marcus' hand, yeah, dude. Marcus's hand, that dude's grip strength is insane. It's actually insane. He has these like little grip strength machine things where you like, and he's got a whole bunch of them, and you get increasingly more. Okay, hold on. Marcus's hand, crazy. You called it. There was something wrong with that. But this is starting to work now. This is starting to work. That's getting somewhere. You called it crazy with his hand. Yeah, that's way off. And his elbow also, like, honestly. Oh, how does it do that? That's really annoying. Front. And then we want the left side. Make sure the elbow's there. Let's go look at top for Marcus's hand. His shoulder. Foot. Where does elbow go now? Again, it's weird. Yes, it's working. It's kind of working, Lemon. Lemon, you've been great this stream. Dude, I hope you come back. Your positivity, I really, really like it, man. Snolzy, I'm going to go to sleep. Yeah, you're going to go to sleep. Sleep well. 4 a.m. I'm also going to sleep very soon. The moment I get this character in is the moment I am calling it and going to sleep. I can go further a little. A little further forward. The head's actually pretty good. Whoa, why did it do that? There's also not a Control Z, so if you place it wrong, God help you. This is the most weird and distorted 3D model. for rigging. Okay. What's that? How does his elbow keep getting weird spots? I think this might be it now. Okay. Dolly, whoa, look at that design. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? You know who it is, of course. You know who it is. It's going to be a very, very tricky design to get right. But, you know, are you ready for today's 45 degrees? No, Night Streamer. I'm just going to be hiding inside the entire time. Work, please. I know, right? Yes! That's looking good. Okay, hold on. There's weirdness here. The envelope of the hand is too close to the... Oh, this is actually going to work. No way. No way. This is actually going to work, guys. It's actually going to work. All right. Hold on. Why did the wrist... We got to pull this away a little. Okay, rig hand, no fingers, calibrate. Fingers crossed. Why is it always Marcus's side? I think because of the way that his arm is curving, he's not really in a true, like, what's called an A pose. So this model was supposed to be in an A pose, but it... All right, there we go. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to fix it in... I can fix it in Blender. And there's also, like, under Fruity's arm, there's some weirdness. Hey, thank you, Akoma, for the raid. I really appreciate that, man. You're here for some weird times. We're getting some weird stuff done. It's, yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Are you a game dev as well? I'm guessing you probably are. Let's see, Akoma. Very cool, man. I'm checking your account out. Nordic Fox. And is this Godot dev or Unity dev? I mean, cool, very cool. I'm going to drop you a follow, dude. Amazing. How's the stream been today? I do Roblox game development. Just updated my last game. Yo, Roblox games are going off, man. They're really going off. That's very cool. Okay, we're just gonna do this in... Let's put him in his idle. Let's just put him in a... I think his hand is just too... Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you coming here with your raiders as well. That's amazing. I don't think we can do this there. We're gonna have to do this in Blender, and we're also gonna have to, like, the head. We're just gonna have to remove all of the weights, so they don't get to look around. Their head is always just gonna be, like, fixed on a fixed location. But this is good. This is good enough. This is good enough for us to actually move on with this. Before we do, let's look at some weirdness. Let's look at some, like, see what happens when something like this, oh no. Oh no. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. All right. Okay, export the newlyweds. No, we don't want any applied motion. Hold on, I didn't mean to check any of that. Go there. Okay, look. Just the character, please. Okay, excellent. Unity. Embed the texture. Definitely have to I have to remember to do that. Aerobics, yeah, yep. So what's your game, man? Like, tell us a bit about the game you've been working on. If you're still around, Actor Man. Vinter Village Tycoon, cool. Bridezilla has massive delts. Gonna have to go have a closer look at this, but yes. So funny. This is so funny. This character is gonna be so good. Much love. Kind of big during Christmas peak, around 880 active players. Dude, that's sick. Congratulations. That's so fantastic. Man, over Christmas I didn't have nearly that many players on my games. That's amazing. That's really cool. All right. That's a good start. Next thing, what we're going to do is we're going to fix some of that. We're going to fix some of this, the issues with the weights. Okay, hold on. Showing file manager. So mostly just Marcus's hand. Oh, wow. I just hit another sub goal of 100 subs. Thank you, Modzius. Thank you, Modzius, so much for the gifted sub. That's incredible. Your name will go in the credits of the game if we ever progress it to the point where we release it. I really appreciate the contribution you made there, man. Like, everyone counts for so much. It really, really does. Thank you. And another one today. We had very, very generous support with like 40 gifted subs earlier. It's incredible to get another one, just a cherry on top at the end of the stream. I really appreciate you, man. That's really cool. Okay, so we can very obviously see what the issue is here, which means easy fix. Hooray. Can paint away all that. And then that's like done. I think that's going to be, I'm just going to like tweak under the arm because I noticed there was something weird going on under the arm for Fruity. Okay, very cool. This character, guys. This character is so good. Okay, this is what's weird. So need to paint that away. What else could be drawing this up? It could be the next joint down. I think it's probably more likely to be, yeah, there it is. Gonna get rid of those there. And what should have it though? Probably this, right? Yeah, that's looking better. Blend it in, but looking better. Okay. I can't wait to show Fruity this. I actually can't wait. All right, the other thing we need to do is the head shouldn't be influenced by like anything, which is going to be annoying because that means we've got lots of joints that need to be repainted. Marcus with his super buff arm, which is about right. Okay, here we can unpaint that influence. Okay, so they don't get to look around anywhere. What engine am I using? Good question. I'm going to be, yeah, for this project I've been using Godot, though it doesn't really matter. I've been using Godot for about a week and a half, a little bit more now. Usually I'd be using Unity, but yeah. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Yeah, okay, hold on. Who asked about the game? Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. I'll show you. Sorry I got distracted there. Yeah, it's going to be exactly like a werewolf style game, but it's going to play more like Fall Guys and with some like physicsy combat. And so it'll be a bit like party animals as well. Here, I'll try and give you a quick. I'll show you what we've done in the last 2 weeks, or a week and a half or so. So yeah, it's gonna be not monsters. So the idea is you have to you'll be a villager or you'll be a monster, and so some monsters will be like all monsters are villagers, but they're secretly monsters, and so. The idea is like, yeah, we'll go around the game world and do different tasks to become stronger as villagers and to discover who the monsters are. The monsters will have to complete tasks to power themselves up as well. They'll get faster a lot quicker, but there'll be a lot more villagers than monsters. And so then at the end of the day, like people will be called together into this area here in the center of town, and they'll be forced to like talk through who they think is the monster and who they think is the villager, and make accusations and stuff like that. And then the angry mod will have to beat somebody to death. The first person who gets like loses all their health will get like lynched, or they'll have a cutscene where that person gets killed. And so yeah, you'll have to. That's where the combat part of it comes in. Is the map also AI generated or just the characters? Like all of it is a combination of, like, you'll see, you know, what I'm doing right now, I'm working in Blender. So like I very often I'll work with a baseline and then modify it, but I'm really trying to get a night streamer. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I'll usually try and, because I'm trying to work fast, I'm trying to get a baseline and I'll do that. And then I'll tweak using my own tools and techniques and the more traditional approaches. But because I'm trying to prototype fast, a lot of it has AI in, and so a lot of the environment is also AI, but it's all stick around, you'll see. It's not as AI as you think. There's a lot of like manual steps involved in the whole thing. What program for AI models? I do much of my coding and icon creations with AI. There's so many good ones. There's so many really good ones. There's a Microsoft one called, let's see, like Copilot can do, so here, I'll drop a link for you. Copilot 3D. If you want to try it out, I would recommend starting there. Copilot 3 is a good place to start. I've been very happy with recent results in something called Hunyan AI. Hunyan AI is doing incredible things. But yeah, I can recommend that. I can definitely recommend that. Okay, so we're almost completely switching the neck and head off. So if the neck and head in the model move, we're not going to move our head. This head's going to stay completely static, basically. So no looking around for this model. Okay. There's another one. Yeah, Copilot can do a lot of good stuff. I don't actually like it very much for. I kind of like it for like its GitHub integration for Copilot is pretty cool, but like I'd rather use Codex for that anyway. You know. All right. You really think this game can go commercial? Like, good, Night Streamer. Good. That's what I want to hear, man. That's what I want to hear. I really, if I can smash this out quickly, if I can do a game like this quickly, it would be really great. Because then I could like transition to streaming and also creating games. If I could stream and create games, like I'd be a very, very happy person. I'd be a very, very happy person if I could do that. Okay, hold on. Where was that? Spine. Why is Spine doing head things? All of that off. All right. Whoa, what happened to the faces? There's still some stuff that needs tweaking for sure. Weight paint. What is it? I need to like... That strength is all the way up to 1. Okay, there's stuff affecting the head. I think I actually really need to just like hard say no head movement. There should be like a flood fill thing here. I can just go like all of it deleted. What are we? Neck twist? I think, no, the neck also can't move. Neck twist, what else? Oh, I hate that when that happens. So all the neck and head has to be off. It's going to be such a weird character. Definitely an interesting one though. All right, I think this is what's messing up a lot of the, there it is. A lot of the head. This is so asymmetrical. Yeah, this was messing things up. Okay. Now we're getting there. Okay. Let's go back to object mode. Still something affecting the head there. And a little bit on this cheek, so we're not done, but we're getting close. Weight paint. I'm gonna run through these things. Something's gonna put some blue here. There it is. I can't believe how much you've done in 2 weeks. This is the future. Yeah. It has been 2 weeks of like me being locked in though. And I don't know how many other people can really expect the same productivity. There is 17 years of game development experience that sits behind that progress too, by the way. Night Streamer. The other thing is like I have done an ungodly number of game jams. I think I've just done a lot of game jams. So the style of working fast, it suits me. Where are the vertices here? What is going on there? There's something weird. It's like something pinching part of the, it's the hair. It's getting caught. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's kind of noticeable. Pose mode, I might be able to figure it out. What happened there? That goes, yeah, now we're good. Pose mode. It's going to be... Oh, now it's not doing it. Okay, it's because... Something's moving. Yeah, we got to go back. Edit mode, not edit mode. White paint. So what thing is doing this? It's something in the arm. What if I put X-ray on? There's no X-ray mode for this. How can I get to these vertices? From the inside out, maybe? It's damn surgery at this point. There we go. Surgery completed. Okay, there we go. Come on. Must be something in here still. What the heck is going on? It's going to be like cutting through this. Okay, there we go. All right, that's close enough now. That is close enough. We have to fix his face. How can we texture paint here? Texture paint. Ugh, where's his actual face? Somewhere here there's going to be a little smiley face. There it is. What I need is the little eyedropper. Smear, fill, mask, annotate, brush. I need that eyedropper. There we go. That's one. Where's the rest? There we go. I think that's still part of his face. Headphones are running low on battery there. There's still going to be one stupid line hiding somewhere. Where is his face? The surgery is a success! Exactly. We are going to make this game popular. Lemon, like, please, anything you can do to help the game get off the ground, I'm pretty keen on continuing working on this. But, you know, I really need to validate it. I really need to make sure that if I do that, that it's going to succeed, because I can't take a risk on a thing that won't succeed. I'm not in a position to take that kind of risk. Oh, yo, Gnome Bites, thank you, man. It's things like that that do that. That's the validation. That's the validation right there, man. That makes so much difference to me. What if oh, you can just do that? That's handy. I mean, oh my god, that's going to save so much freaking time. I've been painting on the UVs for like so long. Okay, that. Pick here. That is not the color that I picked. Neither is that. What are we doing? What if I pick like that? Yay. Yay. Excellent. Okay, great. Should we fix this thing on his hand while we're here? What is it? Grow. What is it? Mesh. Is it like select more? And then Shift R. Yep. Then delete those faces. Cool. All right. Guys, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Oh, wait. Why did the painting texture paint? Hold on. Image. Save. And then go to layout. Why is the image not updated? Why is our image not updated? This is definitely the image now. Image. Save as. All right, hold up. And that needs to go over newlyweds. I need to see these. One of these is our albedo. I imagine it's 0. That looks albedo to me. Why is it not updating here though? All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to select all of that. We're going to go File, Export, FBX. We're going to go to our newlyweds, override this FBX, but we only want selected objects. We don't want any of this. We want armature, mesh, and other. We want our path mode to copy, and that should do it. Okay, terrifying that we have this disrupted, we've got a destructive workflow. I want to get the Lufu monster. Yes. Is there a refresh button? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. There shouldn't be. We're just gonna hope that it worked. And if it didn't, then what do you do? Oh, well, what? That's not right. This needs a re-import. Oh, it's no... Yeah, I know what's happened. Nothing is influencing this. So we need that to be the this bone here. It's going to have to be weight paint. This bone there. The spine. The last bit of the spine. Okay, we can just paint it all onto there. That part of the spine just needs to affect everything in the head. And then as the spine moves, the head moves. And then we actually have like data writing to it. That'll do it. No heads? Yeah. That's right, Lemon. That's right. Okay, this'll do it, I think, though. Okay. One more time with the export here. File, export, FBX, select the stuff. All of that gets remembered. Newlyweds. Let's give them another go. There we go. Okay, this is going to be an exciting one because I actually think it's going to work. I actually think this is going to work. Come on, please work. Exactly, Lemon. Exactly. Dude, your enthusiasm is infectious. I really am liking it, dude. Thank you. Okay, where's our characters? Okay, we're in character scene. We want to keep our animation. Oh, hold on. First things first. Let's sort the imports out. Make sure that we're importing and remapping everything. As weird as it's going to be to try and like make this map work, that bone map should in theory map across because it's humanoid and it has all these points. So that gets re-imported. And then from here, we should be able to target the animations to it. Newlyweds here. Make local. That goes here. We don't want armature though. Armature can go. This is going to be... Hey, God of War! Check it out! Look what we're in the middle of doing. We're making the fruity monster. We're making the fruity monster, yo. Isn't it good? Oh, I like that one. It's... Oh, yes, yep. It's always like, yeah, it's just one more thing. You're not wrong. I'm an addict. I'm sorry. It's true. You got me. You got me. Nice. Yeah, it's nice, right? You'll have to tell Fruity about it. You'd be like, yo, I saw your crazy character. It is so crazy too. Like the big arm and the little arm and the fact that it all still actually works is wild. The fact that so far it looks like this is going to work this is the, like, honestly, the wildest bipedal character that I've ever rigged. Okay. I think if I select walking, it'll walk. Oh, yeah, why is it going wrong? There's definitely something wrong here. Something in the shoulders. Oh, okay. Hold on, I think we can fix it. We made something here. So let's go look at Marcus's arm and what's actually happening here. His shoulder is too tucked in. And so essentially, let's see if I can... It's going to be... Bella, 7-stream streak. You're getting your streak back. I'm sorry you ever lost it. That is not cool. It's cool. It's just not cool that I streamed at a time that you couldn't. You know, you are so like listen. You were the soundtrack of this fucking stream. So it hurts me that happened. Not that I think it matters. That I pay much attention to it. Okay, here we go. So, left shoulder, there we go. Right shoulder is what I want to see. Right shoulder, right upper arm, right clavicle, is it right lower arm? So it's right upper arm. The rotation on the right upper arm needs to be adjusted. Editor... Right upper arm. Okay, good. So, imagine we rotate that. We could potentially fix so many of our animations now, guys. Imagine that gets another 50 degrees on the y-axis. 50 degrees on the y-axis. Now, was that positive? It was. Okay. Ooh, let's hope this works. This has the potential to break all of our, to break everything, like all of our existing animations, but I'll we'll revert them, but at the same time, I just hope it works. Okay. It's still off. All right, where were we? Right upper arm. Right upper arm. Has that worked? It's so like... it's really this one, like the slightest, it just looks so weird. How can I slow-mo this? Depth 1 steps past future. Now this is a skin I would get. Yo, good. That's what I like to hear. We might be onto something. 50 degrees. Yeah, look, that makes him look okay with this. There's something still going wrong with the lower arm, but like, oh, yo, this is, of course. It's not that one. It might be that one. It's probably that. Okay. Is it X? Yeah. Okay, it's X. Okay. What if I make this 0? Oh, that'll be interesting. Re-import. Why here? I need that offset. Is it just not applying this offset? Edit a scene post-import. Animation player. Why would this not be working? Boom, in the Discord. Hold on. You're in the Discord now. Yo, Lemon, thank you. 9.5 hour stream. Oh my god, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ninja. Probably need to get off. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. I absolutely need to finish here. Okay. The right upper arm. Re-import. In the import, where's our script? Import script. That needs to be that. Re-import. Oh, please work. No, it's not working. Okay, try re-importing. Something with this animation and this body. It's like these joints are treated wrong. Let's just try that. Re-import. You posted an idea? Okay, hold up, God of War. Sorry if I missed it. Well, if Lufu is streaming, then we could raid her and blast her with watch today's stream. You could, I mean, is she streaming now? It's too late for her to be streaming. There's no way she's up at 5 a.m. Yeah, she's not up. She's not up. Which is fine. But yeah, no, it's cool. Okay. Oh god, that's cute, Bella. That's very cute. I'm seeing it. Little cute monster idea. I do like it. We're gonna have to backlock him. It's so cute. Yo, Lemon, you're in the Discord. That's awesome. Okay. Do we put it in the game and deal with the animation later? I feel like this is whatever's happening with the shoulder is too much of a problem. Is this even working? Okay, import script. Yeah, Accurig, re-import. I mean, the idle is fine. It's just this. I think that's going to be a problem for another day. Let's continue. Let's continue with getting the newlyweds in as newlyweds character. And then environment. Okay. Newlyweds character, where was that? On the end, this has to file scene, save scene as, monsters, newlyweds character. And then we should be able to Just to get it in there, I don't know if it's a good idea to put it in there before it's finished, but I need to wrap the stream. I really do. Okay. All right, normal size newlyweds coming right up. Here we go. Oh wow, we got them straight up. Okay, and I know why that's not working. We need newlyweds character. We didn't do any of the animation tree stuff. Did we? Yes, we did. Okay, I don't actually know why that's not working. Animation player goes there. Skeleton goes there. That should do it. What was your idea, God of War? I did actually, I missed it. They're in here somewhere. There they were. Their arms are an issue. Okay, what else is happening here that's making that not work? Oh, yes, yeah. This is the character node 3D. There we go. Another quick run. Boom, in the Discord? Hold on. I'm missing some messages. Okay, 100% I've been running around with it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Why is this not working? It's half working. This has to be an issue with... It has to be an issue here. That mixer, that root bone. I mean, the skeleton's working just fine. The mapping's working just fine. Yeah, run it. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Oh, it still needs so much work. It still needs so much work. What do you mean it looks great, Lemon? Oh, there's so much that we have to do. Those arms need fixing, and then we need to basically repaint the dress. We need to get the dress working as a leg. It's not working enough as a leg, but that's... The arms are also just like their rotations are wrong. I think like in other cases, it doesn't matter so much when that rotation's off. But in this case, we've got a lot to do to get that working. But we're not going to do it tonight. There it is. Ugh. And they need to be bigger. They need to be bigger. Right now it's the size of like one character. It needs to be like the size of two. So that's definitely getting an upgrade. Nah, they need to be bigger. Which means a new re-import, honestly. 1.5, 3.2, more like 1.2. And that's not going to redo this. I'll need to redo the characters. Okay, hold on. There we go. You go. Newlyweds. Make local. Animation tree. There we go. Animations need to be managed, loaded. These ones. Okay. That's probably going to do it. This looks great for how it is at the moment. Thank you, Lemon. The dress is only flapping because of the toe bone placement. It looks good otherwise. You're right, yes. It's we need the rest of the dress bound to the leg. Okay, why no movie? Oh yes. Character node 3D. One more run. So fire, guys, you're all saying it looks good. It doesn't look good yet. It's nowhere near good enough. It's so far from good enough right now. Okay. Okay, there. That size is better. Now it's like proper scary. But the potential is there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The potential is there. If I fix the elbows, that's gonna be how are we gonna put a noose around their neck? Oh my god. It's such a weird character. It's such a weird character. We really gotta like fix the elbows, guys. Elbow fixing necessary. They don't come up that often, do they? We've got too many characters. It's pretty good. It really needs a face. It really needs a face. God of War. My idea was if Luffy was still streaming, you could raid her and spam her to watch today's streams. Thoughts? Great idea. Great idea, God of War. But no, she's not streaming now. There's no way we can raid her. It's like 5 a.m. here. She's not that degenerate. I was playing with her earlier tonight. So we were playing the game that this is based on, actually. We were doing a bit of market research. So... yeah, this character is actually going to be so fast because of how big they are. This is a big character. I even need to update the collider, I think. The collider needs to get bigger just to facilitate this. This is such a funny character. This is a really hilarious character. I like it. I like it. I gotta fix the shoulder. Could it be that the shoulder is just too far out? Did I need to put the shoulders further in? It might be that, actually. It's trying to match the shoulder position. Can I do some fanciness here? Let's see, skeleton. There's a way to edit the actual skeleton. I think it's because the shoulders are too broad. Trying to apply this animation to that might be the issue. It's possible it's trying to get the shoulder to face the right way, but it's a problem for another time. Said, have you had anything to eat in the last 10 hours? No, I have not. No food for 10 hours. Only coding for sustenance. Okay, where are we? We are going to raid Perry, because she's the only one who's on. Get your raid messages ready, guys. 5 a.m., I know. Alright, raiding Perry. Fantastic, guys. This was so much fun. Sebi, not good. I know, I will eat. Go eat, man. Yes, indeed. And drink. And all that. I do have drinks. Okay, here we go. Oh, she's gonna do the cool brain things, guys. She's gonna play games with her brain. What a win. Electro Girl. I will be back next stream. Go, Lemon. I feel like we're gonna hang out a lot, man. Blue Wings, I didn't even realize you were here. Huge stream for us, by the way. So many follows. Let's see how many. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's so many. It's like 20. It's more. Okay, hold on. I'm going to count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Zareen, thank you so much if you're still here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, There's like 50 follows, guys. That's insane. Can't believe it. Massive stream. Dragihan, thank you so much for all your advice. I'll try and keep that editor window open. You were really helpful. Goodbye, God of War. Goodbye, Lemon. Thank you for tuning in. I really enjoyed having you here. Goodbye, Blue Wings. Goodbye, Desi. See you guys sometime soon. I'll be on tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye.